Massive thank you to all our channel members. Your support helps keep MyFaction Reaction going strong. I appreciate each and every one of you. All right, and we're back. I feel like we were just here last night talking about SmackDown and opening it up an insane amount of cards packs. Really like the worst ever. But how's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's having a good day. We've got my special guest Connor with me. Say hello, Connor. Yeah, and we're very, very excited. Connor, who's going to win the Royal Rumble this year for the men's?
Most of the contestants yet.
You don't know most of the contestants yet? Just pick somebody. Roman Reigns. So he thinks Roman Reigns is going to three-peat. Who do I think is going to win? I think Braun Breaker is going to win. I think he's the odds-on favorite. How about for the women? Is there a lady you think that could win the Rumble this year?
I'm not too sure about the ones.
You're not too sure? Okay, so for me, I think Bianca's the hands-on favorite. I don't want her to win. I think she can fight Jade some other way. For me, it's we've got 11 seconds here. Liv Morgan. I want to see Liv Morgan win the Rumble. Is AJ Styles going to retire tonight? No? So he will beat Gunther and not retire? Okay, and finally, is Sami Zayn going to beat Drew McIntyre and win his first world championship? You think Sami will beat Drew McIntyre? I'm repping Sami Zayn today, my good old Sami Uso shirt with the Zayn duct tape on it. So, okay, well, it looks like we're going to get started here with the Rumble in like 2 seconds here. So I'm very, very excited. Okay, we're going to get the desktop audio turned on before I forget. The event is starting. Just to jump through the chat here. Devin, welcome. So everybody. Oh, I hope everything's okay, man. What's going on, Charger?
Now.
Long Neck doing good. Roman's a good pick. Rooting for Braun. I'm rooting Jericho to show up. Yeah, I want Jericho to show up. You're going to pop if Bianca Belair returns to win. See, I get that. I just don't think she needs... I hate... We just had a 2-time winner last year. We don't need a second one. And she doesn't need it to fight Jade. So that's kind of where I'm at. Give it to somebody new. And this Charlotte thing did not work last year. So... But we are getting into the Rumble here. I gotta mute this because we got music going on in the background here. Yeah, look at the construction on this. This is a month. They built this in 1 month.
I thought they would have just used like a previous.
Sorry?
I thought they would have just used a previous like stage or something.
No, they built this brand new. And look at this stage.
I love the colors.
This isn't going to end up in a 2K game, but it should because this stage is gorgeous.
Yeah, the yellow and green work really good together.
So we got the best friends, Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss. They're both in the Rumble. I don't know if you know this. You know how much I dislike Charlotte?
Yeah, I do.
I don't dislike her as much anymore. This tag team with Alexa Bliss has been a really good fit for them.
Are they doing the women's or men's first?
They'll probably do the women's. They always do the women's first. It's rare that they've done a women's Rumble last. I think the only one is when Ronda Rousey won the Rumble. Or Asuka won the Rumble, and then Nia Jax debuted, or Ronda Rousey debuted. Riho. Yes, and we get the 262K game trailer. We'll be pumping that out right after this.
Is that like, are they posting this after or during?
During we'll probably see it, the show. Yeah. What's going on, Peter? Welcome to the show, my friend. Lots of people walking around Saudi Arabia here. Gotta love the look of a leather jacket and no shirt. I can't feel good in the skin. And then we got Sami Zayn. The pop, if he wins here, would be massive. There's Triple H. We're going to have some surprises tonight, I think. Yeet. He says he's going to go back-to-back for Royal Rumbles. He'll probably never do that again. What's going on, Antonio? Welcome to the stream, my friend. We got the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu. Yeah, he's from San Fran. Oh, and the UNOG, Javon Evans. You love Javon Evans, don't you? You got Liv Morgan winning the Women's Royal Rumble. I don't know about it. Yeah, Liv's my pick.
Antonio, I'm doing good.
Liv is my pick to win the Women's. They're going to have to get right into one of the Rumbles. Then they'll do the 2 matches, then the final Rumble, likely. Oh, God, I've got the yawns today. Oh, getting an entrance to the Royal Rumble here? Or, I guess the video package. Is Triple H going to see his own win? Imagine. Oh, I really want Roxanne to win. She'd be like the perfect win for me, but she's a year or so away from that. She'll have a good showing again this year, though. A decision. Interesting. All the women are going to look like Power Rangers today. There's LA Knight. We're doing good, Benny. I guess I could
you
probably
decide
have the
to
audio
show
on for
the
this.
world who you really are.
The Rumble's going to be a mess. Maybe I don't fool around with. I don't know.
We are officially on the road.
The amount of.
WrestleMania.
I'm not going to fool around with you during
Is
this
your
one.
moment.
I'm just going to deal with it.
Are you ready?
It's going to be heavy copyrighted, and there's nothing I'm going to be able to do about it.
To the Royal Rumble.
The old music. Yes, there's like.
There's music every time a superstar enters. Every like 2 minutes, I'm going to have a new theme playing. So. Linkin Park is providing the music for the Royal Rumble this year. You hope Randy Orton wins? I mean, it's a possibility. I don't think he's going to win, though. I don't think Randy Orton's going to three-peat the Rumble. Who do you think wins? Well, we gave our predictions earlier, Benny, but just right before we went live, Connor thinks Roman's going to win the men's. I think it's going to be Braun Breaker. You thought you didn't have a pick for the ladies' Rumble, but I thought Liv Morgan.
To be joined by a man who's been in the Rumble on numerous occasions. My partner, Wade Barrett.
Rhea's in the Rumble, yes.
Careers will change. Oh, what a night.
See, what's going to hold her back from winning the Rumble is she's the women's tag team champion right now. So, they're like, unless there's a story for her to lose the titles, they're likely not going to lose.
اهلا وسهلا فيكم يلا نحييهم بالسعوديه ويلا تحيه بكل WWE. حياك الله فيصل وحياكم جميعا لايف على نتفلكس سعيدين بوجودكم ليله تاريخيه بكل تاكيد من الرويال رامبل يا حبيبي جباره والليله.
And here to call his very first Royal Rumble, our ring announcer, Mark Nash.
Cool.
Ladies and gentlemen,
So the women's one's up first.
the following is the Women's Royal Rumble. 2 superstars will
Only want
start
face-to-face
in the
El Grande
ring
Americano versus El
every
Grande
90
Americano.
seconds.
Women's
Another
Liv Morgan,
superstar
I don't know
will
for the men's.
enter the
Okay.
match. Eliminations occur when a superstar is thrown over the top rope with both feet hitting the floor. The last remaining superstar will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will earn a championship match in main event at WrestleMania.
You think LA Knights
So now,
going to the Elimination Chamber or going to?
everyone
Okay, well, we'll see.
in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, and to the millions watching around the world.
It does look empty, but it says it's sold out.
Ready for the Royal Rumble.
Not empty, maybe that's not the right word, but maybe we're just not seeing the seats properly. It is nighttime for them there right now. Yeah, that's just how, because I got to turn off the hardware encoder on the browser. So otherwise I can't record separately for the shorts. And when the hardware encoder is turned off, like so it like wouldn't use my graphics card, it blurs up our version of it to the Queen. All right, so we've got Charlotte Flair coming out here in spot number 1. So the first 2 spots are always interesting. Charlotte won last year. She's not going to win this year. Honestly, if they want to have some fun, it's interesting. They're putting the country they're from at the bottom there with the entrance little design that they've got. But this lets Charlotte have her huge entrance with the fireworks and stuff. She's not going to win, so maybe she's like, get me out there first then. Maybe she'll go a while. She'll be like the ring general or get the most time in the ring this year. It's not just about who wins the Rumble, Connor. It's about what your storyline is. So, she's wearing a cowboy hat. Also, all the women are going to look like Power Rangers on this during this Rumble because they all have to wear their full body
to win
suits.
the women's Royal Rumble match from the #1 position. Rhea Ripley did it back in 2023, but it is a tough hill to climb. But if anyone can do it,
would have been
it's Charlotte
Crown
Flair,
Jewel or
who's
something,
the only woman in
probably.
history
I don't know.
to win 2 Royal Rumble matches.
Next year, WrestleMania is going to be there.
Complete disaster
So,
right from the start for any competitor. But
I wonder
this
who
lady
2 could be.
certainly
You're
has the
guessing
genetics
Oscar
to
Watch
do
Legends?
so. I remember
What
as a
about they
kid
put Bliss in
watching
number 2?
her father, Ric Flair,
And
back
we
in
get Alexa
92,
Bliss,
win the Royal Rumble from
number
position
2.
Number 3. She's gonna have to
That
go
would be an
even
interesting
better
way
than
to
that.
start the Rumble, having their
Who's gonna win
tag
this one?
team
Yeah, but listen to these
have
numbers.
to
Charlotte
fight in the
Flair,
ring a
not
little
only
bit.
2 Royal Rumble
Yo, what's going on, Mike?
victories,
Welcome to the
she's
stream, my friend.
Rumble. The previous 5, she's always
We're just
finished
getting ready with the
in top
Ladies Rumble
3.
starting here.
Somebody who was born with physical gifts and a sheer refusal to rest on her laurels.
Really hoping we get Jericho. There's probably a few surprises tonight. Yeah, I think Bliss at number 2 would be the most interesting. I'm very curious to see what that looks like, though. Man, they're really going here. They could end her music now
Use that.
and bring the next person in because, yeah. I'm just going to have to deal with copyright strikes on this video. That's all I'm going to have to deal with. Okay, here we go. Who's number 2? Yeah, I called it.
Oh
Guys
dear!
are gonna fight.
Yep.
I guess their friendship's gonna really be tested.
Oh god, they
Okay,
were allies
called
of
it.
Convenience, and I guess this is no longer convenient when you're 1
They
and
just put the
2.
first 2 in like immediately.
Yes.
Making their way to the ring. Entry
Okay.
Number 2 from Columbus, Ohio.
I have the script. That's what Charger would say, that I have the script.
Alexa Bliss entering the Royal Rumble match for the 5th time in her career. She once spent almost a half an hour in this matchup, but now the friendship between Charlotte and Alexa that has been building for months and months. They were once tag team champions together. Wade is truly going to be tested, and you were stirring the pot last night on Friday Night SmackDown. You don't think these
I don't even know what to
two are
say
gonna be able to
because
get
I did
along
not
in this
expect to
match?
be right
They
there,
have
but
been
wow.
quietly at each other's throats for the past several weeks, and I'll tell you what's really interesting here. Alexa Bliss walking down the aisle has a massive smile on her face because she's about to go one-on-one at the start of this Rumble with Charlotte Flair. Now, Charlotte Flair, on the other hand,
Are they going to do the heart thing? Here,
devastated
do this.
to have to go one-on-one with her own
Yeah.
tag partner. So
Yeah.
already some tensions brewing here.
Well, listen, Wade, this is the Rumble, and I don't care if your tag team person is in the matchup or not. The bottom line is this is every woman for herself for an opportunity to main event WrestleMania.
Ideal situation. You want to team up against the rest of the field, but that is not an option here for the former tag champs.
All right, well, let it be known I said this might happen, and I was right.
So an interesting situation.
Imagine 3 or 4 Nia Jax and Lashley.
Bliss and
I don't think
Flair
that'll
who
happen.
Start this matchup. And we are officially underway.
The match has started.
The 2026 Women's
They're not doing their heart
Royal
thing.
Rumble match. Who is going to main event WrestleMania?
Like at some point they knew they might have to fight each other. So we've got an interesting counter at the bottom. 2 active, 0 eliminated. Next entrant number 3. I don't think they normally.
Competitor come out in this matchup.
That is a smart cookie right there.
Oh, don't turn heel, Charlotte.
Our teamwork in the Royal Rumble. Charlotte Flair only has eyes for the WrestleMania.
Like Charlotte Flair, Alexa Bliss wants to go to Mania too.
The Royal Rumble match. She knows what it's all about. And Charlotte said no way. And
So Bliss tried the heart thing and
reminded her I was that close, perhaps, to eliminating you, and now the friendship surfaces again.
A warning shot.
Oh, Alexa,
yes.
look at her
Sister Abigail.
Shot, no.
And a little reminder to Charlotte, I can play that game as well.
they're like,
Oh, here we go. This is more like it.
Was she going to go for the figure 8?
they're kind of playing with each other right now, which is super interesting. This is kind of fun,
I'm not
actually.
quite sure I've ever seen a Rumble start in this fashion. As now Charlotte and
Okay,
Alexa
so
await
they're like
number 3
waiting
for the Royal
till the
Rumble.
next person comes
Who
out.
would want to be number 3 waiting on these 2?
I mean, that was kind of fun, actually. There was no fighting between them.
Away the woman we both
The
called
music
one of the
is
most
so
underrated in
bad
WWE
right now. I have no idea who
None other
is
than
coming out.
Kiana James.
Oh,
And
Kiana
number
James. I have no
3
idea that was her
has been
music. Her
a
music is
lucky
terrible.
entrant number over the
Also,
years.
I don't like
Two
Kiana James at all.
superstars, Bianca
We've talked
Belair
about this before.
and Bayley have won from the number 3 position.
Yeah, this is not one
She
of
just
the
doesn't have it.
favorites for the Royal
And her
Rumble.
partnership
The
with Julia
victory
is
from
terrible.
Number 3, I will say, decreases the likelihood.
I was like,
This is
whose
one
music is
smart
that?
woman.
This Rumble is going to be filled with like, who is that? Because the music is so indistinct of each other nowadays, you never know who it
Kiana
is.
James showing off here tonight, taking it to Alexa and Charlotte Flair. But
This
Alexa
seems like
catches her with a
she
boot to
could
the
get
face.
eliminated quickly if
Kiana
they've got
James,
both of them
welcome
in the
to
ring
your
for a
very
little bit.
first Royal
Code
Rumble
breaker.
match. Eat defeat by James.
I don't know
Bliss
why
with
when a
kick to
Bliss
the
is in the ring, you
midsection.
try to do like a
Kiana
pose like
James,
that.
tough to come against 2 opponents
Are all
in
these
a
women all covered up?
handicap
Yes, that is
situation like
100% the
this. Mega
case.
Brain Kiana
They're all
James.
going to look like
Slap
Power
the job
Rangers
done
throughout the
there.
entire show
Remember,
because they have to have
gotta
full
go over the
body
top
suits
rope,
on
both feet hit the
for
floor
Saudi
to be
Arabia.
eliminated, and Charlotte with a kick as well.
Kiana really needs an elimination.
I mean, it's
Make
better
a
than
fair
them not
fight
being
at
able
least,
to
but that looks
perform.
bleak now.
Who's Kiana James? Is she in NXT? Yo, what's going on, Warzone? Welcome to the Rumble, my friend. Kiana James was an NXT wrestler. She was called up forever ago. She's currently, but did not do much. She's currently teamed up with Julia in like, I don't know, a not great tag team. Well, Julia's the U.S. Women's Champion.
The irresistible force.
So now, okay, Nia Jax is coming in now. So
And she has been so dominant.
Nia
in the
Jax
Royal
lost a
Rumble
lot of
match
weight
rate.
recently, so good for her.
She is the all-time leader in all-time eliminations in this matchup.
She's the all-time
and
leader with
also
the all-time
single
eliminations.
in one Royal Rumble match. And she has issues with everyone
Yeah.
in the ring.
I didn't think she'd come in fourth.
Absolute favorite woman on the roster.
Who do you think will win the Rumble? So I talked about this earlier, Warzone. But I think the men's Rumble will be Braun Breaker, and I think the women's Rumble will be Liv Morgan. I think that's the direction they go with this.
Nia Jax is.
So you picked Nia Jax as one of your favorites to win this entire thing tonight.
Nia Jax is a woman with 0 weaknesses whatsoever, and when it comes to Royal Rumble situations where opponents need to throw you over the top rope, all her strengths are magnified.
Well, we're going to learn a lot about the stamina of Nia Jax tonight. Throughout her career, she's never entered the Rumble before.
So
number
I think
19. Coming in at number,
Charlotte and
number
Bliss
4 tonight, may put her at a
will
disadvantage.
accidentally eliminate one of them. by accident.
Wants an early draw, but it just gives the opportunity for Nia Jax to cause
Like, how
even
long
more
does the Rumble
chaos,
normally
carnage, and destruction.
Well, until 30
than
people
usual.
come in,
Well, no one's
and then
happy
the
with
last
Kiana
person
James,
standing.
as you mentioned
Sometimes
before,
it's really
number one
quick, like the last
contenders
person
with
comes in
Julia for the
and
tag titles held by
they
Rhea
win,
Ripley and Io Sky, who were
like
both
right
in this
away. And then
match
sometimes it's
tonight.
like a
Ooh,
little
wow.
10-minute
To
mini
blessed by
match
Jax.
when you get down to the
There's a
final two.
red
So you
hot
never
tag
quite know.
division. Nia Jax teaming up with Lash Legend.
And another Samoan drop, this time to the Queen.
Sending a major statement to several rivals within the tag division right now. How do you like that, Riyadh?
Connor doesn't have a pick for the Women's Rumble at the current
And
moment,
Kiana.
but he thinks Roman
And
could win the
highly
Men's
athletic
Rumble.
Kiana James.
Every time I see Kiana James, I get more and more impressed. Has been in the shadow of Julia.
I've never
as
been
a
impressed by
official
Kiana James.
representative
Wade
at
Barrett.
times,
I don't know why you say.
stepping
Well,
out
I
of
think
the
you have to
shadow
say
for
that.
good in the past several weeks.
Yeah,
It's been
Kiana James not
James.
eliminating anybody. All right, who do we got coming out now? Ivy Nile. Ivy Nile is entering the ring as entrant number 5.
Ivy Nile enters the Rumble match for the 3rd time
What's
in
she
her
wearing?
career. She had a standout Rumble a couple of years ago when she lasted nearly 25 minutes.
Is 25 minutes a standout Rumble? I don't know.
Yeah, again, this is another woman who at times has been flying under the radar, but anyone who is familiar with the game of Ivy Nile knows that this woman
I don't
has
think she's
the
a dark horse at
endurance
all.
to go the distance here. Pitbull mentality.
Release German suplex by Ivy Nile to Charlotte and then to Kiana James.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One of
this
the
is
Fall Out
somewhere
Pit
where you
Boys,
really
or
want
Fall-
to come out the
yeah,
blocks,
I
aren't
see
you?
what
You've
you're
got
saying.
several women who are in the ring
I don't
already
see, like,
pre-weakened,
at most at Mania she
pre-exhausted
would
before
be
you
challenging
get
for
in
the
there.
IC title, but I actually think that
Damage
program's
as
going to
you
be
can. Try
Becky
get
and
elimination.
AJ Lee.
I spoke to Ivy
So
earlier today
I don't
on
see a
DDT.
world
She
where we
talked
get
about how this is an
Ivy
important moment
Nile
for her tonight to stand
in a
out,
main
to
event
show what
match
she
at
can
this
do
year's
here in
Mania.
WWE.
She's going to have to do a hell of a lot against a woman 3 times her size in Nia Jax.
They are
She's
telling her
doing
she sucks,
just
like Kurt
that.
Angle.
Ivy Nile trying to power slam Jax.
That
there.
music has a similar
Jax looks
cadence
at
to
me-
Kurt Angle, so
makes it look easy, doesn't she?
they're getting the
That was a
same
little
"you suck" out
mistake
of them.
there from Ivy Nile,
What about big
who is
returns?
trying and
Big
trying
returns
again.
tonight.
This is a
I think we see Chris
CrossFit
Jericho.
athlete, former MMA
I think we
flyweight
see,
competitor, but she's getting pummeled now by a woman who simply is not in the same weight class.
AJ Lee, Paige maybe for the women.
strongest woman in
We
the
could get
entire
Paige
division.
any minute here.
1, 2, 3,
Anyways.
4.
Oh, Lola Vice.
NXT at number 6 in her first Royal Rumble.
All right, Lola Vice
Now wait,
has
Lola's
entered
got a lot on her
the
mind.
Women's
This
Royal Rumble.
coming
She could be getting
Tuesday
called up
on
soon.
the
Her
CW
boyfriend
on
is
NXT.
Damian
She
Priest.
faces Thea Hale
I'm sure they
and
want to be
Izzy
on the main
Dame in a
roster
triple threat match for the
together.
NXT North American Championship, also on Tuesday night. Who's going to become the new
So
NXT?
congrats to Lola Vice
Going for a head right
being
now,
added
because we were talking
to the
about
Royal
MMA
Rumble.
A moment ago. This is a woman who is 4-1 at a very high level of MMA. The most
She's been competing in
devastating
AAA,
kicks in the game.
and she's got an MMA
And a nice
background,
German suplex
and people
by
really love
Lola
her.
Vice. Vice has had a history with Ivy Nile in the past, in the ring with her as well.
I'll tell you right now, this woman is a
You've got some
knockout
deadly
machine.
kicks and
Keep your
punches.
Hands up at all times, ladies. Lola Vice, just a devastating weapon in that ring. And boy, oh boy, she can shake it like a Polaroid
She likes that hip
picture.
attack.
And backing it up into the corner. And Lola Vice taking out everybody in her path.
No, she
Oh,
did
spinning
the
back
2
elbow
corners
right to the jaw.
repeatedly.
Ivy Nile is out cold.
might
So,
wanna stop dancing
there's
now, Lola.
Nia Jax being like, "What are you doing?"
I want to see Nia Jax dance like that.
Oh, and Lola floored with a clothesline.
Hopefully Lola gets a good little.
Go for it, Nia. That
run
was even
here.
better.
Maki Lola.
She
and a double
once
team
again,
by
Lola's
Charlotte
somebody who's
and
not going to win,
Kiana
but
James.
let her
Never
look
thought I'd see those
good,
two
especially
working together.
as she could be main. She's been in NXT for a while. She's ready to go to the main roster.
This is a smart strategy. Several women realizing now who's the big threat in the
Okay,
ring.
at this
Nia
point,
Jax, the
everybody's
absolute
like
powerhouse
Nia is
of
always
all
that
champ.
like
Gang
person in the
up on
Rumble
her
where
if
like we
you
have to
can.
get out because
But
she's
even
so
that does
big.
not seem to have had an effect. And Cole, it's squashing time.
Yeah, so-
No, it's not.
Looking for Annihilator. And she
If
goes up
people
to
were
the ropes.
smart
Kiana
enough,
tried to shove
they
her
would
off.
be
Nia Jax. Look
trying
at
to
the-
team up and
she's laying
eliminate her
everyone
now.
to
They love
waste
that
in
thing where all the
ring
women
right now.
team up on
Been
one
impressive, but
person,
that's not the aim
or
of the
all,
game. There have
all
been
the
no
people in the match team up against one big
eliminations
person,
thus far in this
and then the one
Women's
person
Royal
goes,
Rumble.
"Rah," and they all fall away. They love
Look
that
at the
spot.
strength of Kiana. Kiana
Okay.
with Nia Jax up on her shoulders into a Samoan drop. Can you
Huh.
believe that by Kiana James?
All right, well,
Another
honestly,
bullet point on the
Kiana,
resume
okay,
of
that was
Kiana
kind of cool.
James. Wow,
So
I
wait,
did
you
not
said
know she had that in her tank.
Yeah, it's got to be above the top rope to get her out.
Everyone trying to eliminate Nia Jax as
this
entry
Slash?
number 7 comes. Candice LeRae on her way to the ring.
Yes,
Her sixth
it's happened.
Royal
Hey, what's
Rumble
going on,
tonight.
Jay Clemmo?
And will she tip the scales to finally get Nia?
So here
out of
comes
this matchup?
Candice LeRae.
Glad you got the name right this time, Michael.
Nick
Come on,
Aldis
this
treated
20-year
improperly
veteran
yesterday, banning
is a
her
major player
from
in
ringside
the Rumble
during
here.
the Johnny
Outside
Gargano
Goldie,
Axiom
NXT
match,
is looking to go.
allowing Nathan
Better
Frazier
here.
to cheat
On the main
so that
roster
Axiom
with
could win the match over
Candice
Johnny
with a
Gargano.
tornado DDT.
Is she
Look
gonna
what she's
team
doing
up
here.
with Nia
Candice
again?
LeRae is trying to get all the opponents
She has a
away
history
from
with Nia Jax.
Remember the friendship that Nia and Candice have had in the past.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
There is a-
devastating duo.
Oh,
At times,
Kiana in trouble.
Kiana's going to drop.
She went over the top rope. She's on the apron
Nope,
trying
she's
to
safe,
survive.
though.
Nicely rolled under the bottom rope there. Smart move, and we'll see that
Yeah.
previous friendship.
Are these
tested
two
here.
going to be...
And
What's the plan here?
Candice LeRae perhaps.
Okay, so they're striking up their friendship again for now. Nia's 100% going to turn on Candice at some point during this.
Whatever it takes to win the Royal Rumble, of course. We
Like
know
right
Nia
now,
Jax
during this
paired
hug.
up with Lash Legend
Oh, no, okay.
At the moment, but who could not use an
All right, well,
extra
I'm glad that they're calling on
with the
past
Royal
relationships.
Rumble?
That's always funny. I like
elimination
like when they acknowledge
thus far.
history.
We are awaiting
Because
entry
for a
number
long
8
time in the
for
WWE,
women
they'd be
to
like,
enter this
they
matchup.
would not acknowledge history.
It's been hot action from the very start.
Yeah, we haven't had one elimination yet.
Alexa
We're
Bliss probably more
probably...
time than anyone, and they must already
Anytime?
be tired.
Trying to dump Lola Vice here.
Yeah, that's a lot in the ring. I think we could be seeing an elimination soon. Who's this? Not over till I win?
About to go.
Oh! This is Jordan Grace. Okay.
Grace.
So they've added
Now
a
part of
new
Friday
piece
Night
to her
SmackDown, entering her third Royal
intro.
Rumble match in her career. And how about
I
Jordan
still
getting
miss the
his face kicked in that
sirens.
fight
Like,
with
the old Big
WWE
Papa
Women's
Pump
Championship
sirens.
Koga last night.
Oh, man,
Her old
this
music
woman
was
is
so
holding
much better.
nothing back, just
Her
a
TNA
juggernaut
music.
who is in
And
a
they kept
hurry
it
to get
that
to
way
the
for a little
finish
while.
line,
This is
and
Jordan
she's
Grace's
starting out hot
third
here
Royal
in the
Rumble. If you guys remember, last year she had her first Rumble as a WWE superstar, joining. But the year before she entered the Rumble as a TNA employee and the TNA Women's World Champion at the time, which kind of blew everybody away. Jordan Grace is a monster, and I'd actually love to see her win the ring. Oh, okay. There's two dumps. So
Eliminated by Jordan.
Candice LeRae and there were two eliminated there. I didn't see the.
Now Ivy Nile.
I think it was Kiana James. Kiana James. No, Kiana James is still in there. I'm not sure who that
Speed
was.
versus power, and all power is now winning.
Yeah, that was Candice LeRae. There was somebody else eliminated in the process
Placing
too.
Ivy over the top rope into the
Oh,
floor.
there
That's
goes,
the third elimination for Jordan Grace.
So Jordan's gonna try and have a really good session here. Could she win? Maybe. They keep building up this like match between her and Jade, and they've been pushing that. And I thought they'd do a match like on the main card and not necessarily have her in the Rumble. And the way they've been pushing this match with Jade, maybe Bianca's not ready, and they're thinking that this is the way to get that.
She's coming for you.
And now Nia and Charlotte, who had quite the
Do you think the
history
Seth
squaring
Rollins card
off.
from the Rumble pack would be a good
Damned if you do,
replacement?
you're damned if
I'd
you
have to
don't.
look
You
at it,
wanna win
man.
this thing,
I don't
you've gotta
know.
go through this pain.
We can take a peek at it quickly after the
Nia looking to
Rumble.
eliminate
But it needs to have
both Charlotte
Lifesaver.
and
I'm
Alexa.
assuming it does, but I don't know the other.
Throwing
It's
two
2 MFP
former
less.
world
Oh,
champions around
then
with
it's
ease
probably
is Nia Jax.
okay.
What a
Quick
threat this
finisher.
woman is.
Now Nia with Alexa Bliss up top, trying to hang on to the top
Actually, it's
rope.
not quick
Charlotte
because
Flair now from
he's got to
behind,
run
trying
and
to
then
dump
do
Nia
the
Jax
jump.
out as well. Can Alexa Bliss hang on? Nia out to the apron.
If you knock him down, then do it from the ground. It's probably quick.
Favorite in this one.
It's probably not
These
bad
are
then.
dangerous places to be doing
And
battle.
Charlotte just kicked Nia.
Nia's out. Oh, but Alexa got taken out. That's what I said might happen. Charlotte might take out Alexa by
Come on, wait,
accident.
that was unintentional.
Oh, how convenient.
Charlotte was trying to save Alexa when she kicked Nia Jax.
So we've got a bunch of eliminations now.
Again, that was no accident in my view, Cole.
Alexa Bliss.
I don't think that was an accident. I think that was Charlotte trying to get her way. Oh, Becky Lynch is out.
Say it like she was
Well, the
obviously
Intercontinental Champion Becky Lynch says she's been lobbying her
Yeah.
lawyers all week for a great entry.
So
spot
Becky Lynch
into
is
the Royal
on her
Rumble.
way out
You think
at
she'll
the
be
current
pleased
moment.
with number 9.
Number 9 is not terrible. It's not ideal. You want to be 1, 2. Well, you want to be 30 or something like that, but I'll tell you right now, if anyone can win from this
So
position,
the
it is
current
a woman
women's
like
Intercontinental
Becky Lynch. And it's not
champion
just me saying it,
is
Michael
coming
Cole.
out. I'm
Everyone's
assuming her
saying
and Charlotte are going to get into a
Becky
bit of a
Lynch in
fist
her
fight.
fifth Royal
when they get out into the ring. Who's else is out there besides Charlotte?
SmackDown Women's title to Asuka, then later on in the night would enter the Royal Rumble.
Kiana James is still in the ring, I think.
And win that night.
I'll tell you right now, I think Becky Lynch has looked very uncomfortable these past few months.
And after
Miss
winning the
Rebecca
Rumble match,
Quinn
she would go
has
into
entered
WrestleMania
the Royal Rumble.
to meet in the main event not only Ronda Rousey, but Charlotte Flair.
At that point you just brought up the main event. That is why Becky Lynch has
Yes,
been
technically, yes.
uncomfortable.
Although
She's
a
not
lot
been in
of people
enough
tried that,
main
and then like
events.
other
That
people
is her
grab them and
home.
throw
That
them
is a
in to
resident.
like get them
Well, win
started.
this one, and you're getting another one at WrestleMania.
And you've had people like duck out under the ropes.
Four horsewomen coming up in NXT. Becky dumps Charlotte out to the apron. Charlotte trying to hang on.
Never turn your face.
Yeah,
Like you gotta.
flex,
She's got some
Becky.
big shoulder pads on that.
Show them what you got.
Currently, and I'm going to be grading the costumes, Becky Lynch has the most Power Ranger-like costumes so far.
Charlotte Flair.
Well, these two
The massive shoulder pads and the black and the black and the gold. See, they're going to fight on the outside here for a little bit. Yeah. Oh, Sol Ruka is coming out in position number 10.
Who amazed the world with a win over Bayley at Saturday night's main event a couple of months
You got
back.
Infinite Roman Reigns. Nice. I'm going to be doing those all tomorrow. So we'll be doing the live events just because of Rumbles today during the afternoon. We'll be doing all the live events tomorrow during the day. We'll probably get them done pretty quickly. I think we're supposed to do the Becky birthday match, so we might do that pretty quick.
That acrobatic tumbling background from the
I don't
University of
like
Oregon.
Sol Ruka. No, that's not fair. I like Sol Ruka. I don't like her finisher. She's destined to be on the main roster so soon, but I think her finisher is terrible.
Becky Lynch.
And either you really like it
Ruka exchanges
or you don't like it at all. There's no heavy mix. It just, there's so much like that has to be set up
the future. And Sol
to make it
Ruka
work, and it
taking
often
to
looks
the
like
mat.
people are running in to get hit by it, to get, because you have to get the timing just right. Also, it's a very low impact cutter because of where
See the gear in many ways.
like where it starts.
With what she does in the ring, Sol Ruka has reminded me of our Hall of Famer Lita. With a lot of the acrobatic stuff.
She reminds you of Lita. She's way more acrobatic than Lita was. Lita just had a moonsault.
I count 5 bodies in the ring.
And now Sol sent out to the
Could see
apron.
Trish. I'm expecting we'll get Paige at
Buries
some
a
point.
shoulder in the midsection of Jordan Grace. Number 11 upcoming.
I think that's supposed to say 11. I think that's an issue. Yeah. Here's Mrs. Perez. The first member of the Judgment Day is entering the ring. We've got Roxanne Perez. The current record holder of the Iron Women's Iron Woman. She's the longest stay in the Royal Rumble. Michael Gold was talking about that last year. She's been in the Rumble longer than any other woman in one shot. And she almost won last year. She came in second to Charlotte Flair last year.
This should be an easier task for Perez than
Is
last
Charlotte
year.
back in the
The
ring?
prodigy
There's
sending
Becky.
Becky Lynch out to the apron. Believe it or not, this is
This is going to be one of those things where they like try to throw multiple people out all at once.
There, but 2 have to hit the mat. Kiana James
Yeah.
dragging herself back in, and now just
This is the Royal Rumble
windmilling
female.
away
Yes,
is the
we're doing the women's match
right after
first.
Charlotte Flair, and remember,
Time in ring, Charlotte Flair, 18 minutes because she is the number one person. Charlotte, or sorry, Roxanne won't be able to get her record again
Ruka into the corner. Jordan Grace
because
right on the
you have to
shoulder,
be
and
number
that
1 or
stung.
2. I think she was 3 last year, but that's still like,
Roxanne Perez has just
Yeah.
been on fire since getting in that ring.
Oh, and the double knees right to the back.
Roxanne Perez is my dark horse
raising
pick
hell and
because there
wreaking
is a
havoc.
situation where I can see her in a program for the world title.
Number 12 on the way is.
Who do you think you are?
Becky doesn't like the younger generation.
There's a big old slam fest in the center of the ring. Might not
Yep,
be
yeah, I
small,
do know
but
that
right
Joker.
up.
Maxine Dupree is entering the Rumble.
The former Intercontinental Champion will enter her
She's
third
going to go right
Royal
after
Rumble
Becky.
match. Now, it's interesting
Oh,
to see
that
what
means we're going to get
Maxine
Natalia,
has done. She's been
Natty
silent
Neidhart.
on all of social media. We haven't really
Probably
heard
at some
much
point
from
during
her
this Rumble.
since that woman there, Becky
Hopefully
Lynch,
with her new music,
sabotaged her in a rematch.
her like the music
Making
she
an
uses for
absolute beeline there
Loki
for
legend
Becky
Natty.
Lynch, of course.
And there's that Luthez press. Remember, it was Natty, the mentor, of Maxine.
And they're
who
calling
cost
her Natty
Maxine
even,
the rematch
so that's
against
good.
Becky Lynch a couple of weeks back.
Well, Maxine has been
This is going to be a different Natalia, which I'm excited about.
Story when she won that IC title in MSG. And this might even top that if she can go all the way tonight.
What a crossbody, but again in these matches, you got to be careful going to the top rope. It puts you at risk as Becky out to the apron. What a payback.
It's not
this would be
surprising
for
Maxine went right after Becky.
Great point. We've got a veteran in the ring here against a relative rookie in the form of Maxine. And sometimes rookies make those mistakes like going up top in a Royal Rumble.
Like
This
huge
paper
surprises.
this time,
We've had Sol
although
Ruka
Becky
and
Lynch
Lola
is
Vice from
looking
NXT
to make Maxine play a high
pop
special
up,
woman
but
sequence.
they were
And
both
Maxine,
kind of
remember,
expected
she
to be
really
in the
has
Rumble.
Becky Lynch's number.
I like the fact that she's wearing a bodysuit, but she still has
Hold on a second.
before
What
Natty
if
got
those
straps to
thanks
take
that
down.
referee fast count card?
Because
That
she
one-
likes doing that move.
What a spin kick by Maxine.
Her spin
Missed
kick's
as she
pretty
went
good.
out for Charlotte, caught
She's
her on
got
the
big
backside.
legs.
Wilson, second 6 months of 2025.
How's Kiana
was a
James still in the
massive step
Rumble?
up for
Seriously,
Maxine,
though.
who did train as you
Oh, what
mentioned.
a leg drop, and
The timing was a little bit off there.
went for the manhandle slam. Instead, gets a German suplex. Charlotte Flair started at number 1. She's still in there. Kiana James at
All right,
number
we
3.
got
She's
entrant
in as
number
well as
13.
13 enters.
No, it's not the old music. It's her new music. Or sorry, it's... Oh! No.
Natalia Wade.
This is Natty. This is the new music.
Well, forget Natalia. Natalia was the TV glamour version of this woman. Of no Natty. Going back about 20 years to
This is
FCW, born out the
take
hard
no
dungeon,
shit.
Where only the
Natty
strongest survive.
Neidhart. Low-key
Natty
legend.
eats divas for breakfast. Natty is now coming for it all.
Yeah, but Mac,
I'm so excited about this. Natty is somebody on the roster who's been there forever. She's been like 17 years. She's probably the longest running woman in the roster, I believe, at this point.
Natalia elevated, but Natty decimates. And welcome to Natty Maxine.
The pounding ground attack there.
And
by Natty, and now they spin
this is
around
probably
by
going to be
Maxine
her
Dupree,
best
taking
gimmick
the fight to Natty as well.
as they like
Natty has seen all the weaknesses
get close to
of
her
Maxine.
retirement,
She
because she's
knows
like
what makes her
43 now.
tick
So she'll be
mentally.
retired
Look at this.
probably in
Look
the
at the
nearest
ankle lock
future.
on Natty now. She learned this
My
to
guess is
perfection
with her husband
in
TJ
the hard
will
dungeon
be
in the hands of Natty.
helping as a
Now
producer
Natty sends
backstage.
Maxine
And
into
she
the
does
top rope.
training with TJ as well in the
Manhandle
dungeon.
slam.
Threats in
They
this
have two
women's
locations. One's in
Royal
Calgary, I
Rumble
think, but there's another one in the
veterans, former world
States.
champs everywhere.
Oh, and Maxine
Oh!
eliminated by Becky.
I think she fell off by accident there. I don't think that was supposed to happen like that.
Natty and Becky Lynch.
Maybe it was. I don't know.
Yeah, Becky trying to eliminate Natty. Now, Natty made it pretty clear she wants Becky in the Intercontinental Championship.
What number are we on? 14. So next entrance will be 14 coming in.
What kind of joke? This is no joke. It's Becky's
Wow!
by Natty. No joke there.
Natty Neidhart eliminates
Natty has
Becky
been in
Lynch. That's
every
how hard they're
single
going to go with this
women's
Natty
Rumble
Neidhart
match
gimmick.
Since its inception, this is number 9. Becky complaining to the official about now.
Natty has certainly made a statement already tonight. Clearly, this is a very different
Her feet
woman
definitely
to the
touch.
one we've seen
She
on
not
our
land on her
screens
bum.
over the
Here
past
comes
several years.
Alexa Bliss, my pick to win the match.
The only other woman to be in all 9 women's Royal Rumble matches from the Judgment Day.
Liv Morgan hasn't missed
last year. She would
a
have set
single
the record
women's
for an
Rumble.
hour and 7 minutes.
Yeah.
But Roxanne Perez beat
This
it
is
when
her
Liv was
9th one.
eliminated. Liv has finished second 2 years.
Since
and then last
the
year she finished
Rumble
third.
matches started, she's been in
2025 for the
everyone.
majority was an
The women never used to get their own Rumble.
For
That's a
Liv
thing
Morgan, now
that started
she's
9
making up
years
for
ago
lost
when
time.
being like, why don't the women's
Liv
have
Morgan has
women
suffered
have
an
a
injury
Rumble
and
match?
just returned about a month ago.
At some
And
point,
now
we're
Liv
going to get
Morgan
2 nights of the Royal Rumble like
taking
they've done for
Sol
SummerSlam
Ruka.
and
Welcome to the Liv Morgan World
SummerSlam and
Domination
WrestleMania.
Tour.
And I
Paying
can see
homage to the
each
late,
of the
great Eddie
matches being
Guerrero.
highlighted by the
No,
women's and
it's
the
homage
men's.
to the great Dom Mysterio.
Her boyfriend.
The greatest lover in the world too, I might add. Trust me on that one.
Now, Liv Morgan's had a lot of success here in
How
Saudi Arabia.
are we going to trust
She won a
Wade Barrett on
championship
Dom
here.
being the
She
greatest
also
lover
won
in the world? I'm very
first
curious about
Crown
that.
Jewel championship
I like the
as
fact
well.
that Roxanne got right in the
There's a lot
way.
of travel involved to get in here for the WWE roster. Some people just travel better than others, and clearly
That code breaker
Liv
into the Russian
Morgan
leg
is one of
sweep,
those
I
great
like.
travelers.
There's that code
As a double
breaker into
team.
the side Russian leg sweep that has made
Nice.
the Judgment Day so effective. And Charlotte with a
At some
double
point, too,
clothesline.
we're going to get
Judgment
Raquel
Day
Rodriguez
duo,
out
if
here.
they can keep on the same
We got
page,
entrant number
obviously
15, so we're about to be
keep in the
halfway
ring
into the
over
Women's
top
Royal
rope,
Rumble
they can
here.
make a threat to everyone.
Lash legend.
Yes.
Okay, so here's
Number
Miss Legend.
15.
Nia Jax has already been eliminated.
In her second Royal Rumble match, the powerhouse Lash
Lash's
Legend. And
first
this is
Royal
gonna be
Rumble match was
interesting, Wade,
last year, I
because
believe.
Lash Legend's going it alone. She has no backup in the ring. Her tag team partner, her buddy, her mentor, so to speak, Nia Jax has been eliminated.
Yeah, normally that would be panic stations.
Lasted nearly
but not
20
for
minutes in her debut
long-legged
last year. Yeah, that's what I
Legend,
thought.
the
I was like, it was last year.
confidence,
She had a pretty good run
the
last year.
bougie bully can do
Don't
this
think that
on
was her
her
main
own.
roster call
How
up, though.
impressed have you
No,
been
because she
with
got
Lash
called up
Legend?
later
Followed her
last
career from the very
later
beginning
last year.
in NXT. This woman's growth curve has been steeper than pretty much anyone I've ever seen.
Honestly,
In
she
her
was
very
terrible
first
when she
Rumble, she
started, but
lasted
she's
nearly
actually
20 minutes.
gotten quite better.
And
So I don't know
a
who's going to win this.
double
I've got my
choke
money on
slam.
Alexa
You know what
right
that's
now.
called? That is called a cheat
We haven't had
code
Bianca
right there.
come in
this
yet.
Woman, Lash Legend, is a
If she's
human
gonna come in.
cheat code.
Sol Ruka runs right into a boot, tried to get cute, and Lash Legend made her pay.
Got that legendary pump kick right to the jaw.
And look at now, Roxanne
What was
Perez
Roxanne's plan here?
trying to fight her way out of it, powered up now by Legend, who slams her to the mat.
That is just an unfair fight. You know, Roxanne Perez doesn't back down to anyone. She might have been smart to have done so there. And we've
We've
got
got
our
8
first
active
point
people
of
in the
night
Rumble right
in
now.
this match.
Well, I have no
From
doubt
Lash.
that you're looking at a future WrestleMania main eventer. Lash Legend has all the tools. And now on the other
I
side,
can't
that's
see
Liv
her
Morgan.
main eventing a WrestleMania.
Top
but
rope,
that's just
Natty
me.
trying to eliminate her.
Yeah, Liv Morgan a little too cute for that one, clinging onto that top rope and turning things around in a hurry. But watch out, look at Lash.
And now,
You're
Jordan
gonna use
Grace
the
trying
washroom?
to power her
Just
out
wait till the
there.
match
If
is over.
anyone can, Jordan can.
and Lash
Just hurry.
now on the
You got
apron,
time.
perilous
Run.
situation. Jordan
I'll
Grace
tell you
has
what
the option,
happens
trying to
until you
overpower
end.
Legend here.
I'll tell you what now, hats off to Kiana James, who's hanging in this thing. She's been battling away from a very, very early number.
Look at this.
Oh, a great display.
Jordan
I
Grace in trouble.
don't
On the
think Jordan's
shoulders of
going
Lash
out there.
Legend.
Technically, Lash is in big trouble here too. We'll take one kick in the back and they're both going down.
And now Jordan
Nice.
Grace
Oh.
eliminated by Legend.
Legend needs to get
Don't
back
like
in
that.
ring ASAP.
What?
Save the celebration
To the
until you're
washroom.
in a safe zone.
Number 16 is
My-
next. And Roxanne Perez right here in front of us is hanging on. Feet did not hit the floor.
All right, who's coming out now? Zelina Vega is entrant number 16. So
And for
Jordan
the
Grace got
7th
tossed
time
out. Don't
in her
love
career,
that. They've been building
Zelina
the storyline
heads to the
between
ring
her
for
and
the
Jade,
Women's
and they made it sound like the
Royal
Rumble was the
Rumble
way there.
United States Champion, Tag Team
Maybe they'll
champion,
fight at the
also
Elimination
the
Chamber. Who
inaugural
knows?
Queen of the Ring.
Well, does not have the prototypical
Don't like her being
size
dumped out
to
by
do well
Lash Legend like
in
that,
the
though,
Royal
honestly.
Rumble match, but her
They're trying to
recent
position
link
her
with
in like a
Aleister
main event
Black
title
has
feud
brought out a far
with Jade and have her
nastier,
tossed out by a
more
tag
devious
team.
side of
I don't know.
Zelina.
What's
So
going on,
let's
man?
see what tricks
Welcome to the stream. We're in the middle of the Women's
In a
Royal
dark
Rumble.
side as she rolls into that kick, and now Liv Morgan misses wildly. And Zelina will send Natalia in to Liv Morgan.
Missile usage there of Natty. Natty, not
Yeah, it's not the
Natalia,
way I
but
would have done
call.
it.
I'm sorry, I'm still
That's
getting
for
used
sure.
to it.
You will be sorry if she hears you.
Yeah, she gave me a nasty look to that. And Kiana James taken down by Zelina. And Charlotte on the other side.
No.
Driving Zelina into the corner, up on the top rope, dangerous position.
Well, this is what
Jordan
Zelina
Grace got
has to do.
eliminated.
She has to be fast, she has to be elusive, and probably has to avoid Lash.
It just didn't make sense for the storyline
Lash
they're trying to tell right now. So I was
Zelina
a
as
little
a
surprised about
weapon.
that.
Boom. Right on the back of the head goes down.
So we've got 8
Zelina.
women eliminated, 8 entrants
Lash
still in
is
the
just
ring.
so impressive.
Entrance
You
number
wondered how she
17
fared
is
without
about to
Nia
come
out
out
here.
right
Doing
now.
pretty damn good.
You thought, yeah, I thought Grace
Backup
would be in
is
Final
always
Four
great,
too.
But when you're Lash Legend, you don't need any of it.
The number 17 entry mark
Okay, so
is
we've got
out
the
Charlotte
entire
Flair
Judgment
for the
Day
Rumble back
in the ring now.
2020.
Raquel Rodriguez is
Raquel
making her
Rodriguez
entry here.
have the same luck.
Wow.
Big
The
Sexy
Judgment
has
Day is
entered
now
the
complete.
ring.
All 3 women from the Judgment Day. Liv Morgan, Roxanne Perez, if they can hold on a few more seconds. And now, of course, Raquel Rodriguez. It's going to be a triple whammy for the rest of these women.
Yeah, 3rd time in her career she's been in the Rumble. Now, Wade, if you're Judgment Day, do you work together to eliminate everyone and then figure out who's going to win among the 3 of you?
Hell yeah, you do. You deal with everyone else first, and then as a gentleman,
Now that you have the entire
figure out
Judgment
that
Day in
it's
the
gonna
ring,
be the ultimate
They can
victor.
run the match.
Raquel Rodriguez, who's been so dominant. Remember,
You let them get a
what
few
awaits her
eliminations
Monday
here
night. The battle with Stephanie McCurr, the Philly
and clear the
street
ring out
fight.
a little bit.
Like you let them clear the ring out a little.
until one of them is accidentally eliminated. Do you think Jericho will make his return on the Women's Rumble? Probably not. It'll be the men's later in the day, and I hope it's number 1 or 2. Because then they can do the countdown.
If you go back pre-injury, Liv Morgan was the
I should have had you do a little bit of homework on Chris Jericho.
Group, but now stepping up massively has been Raquel. I've noticed Raquel.
Now look at this, Kiana.
Now watch out.
Kiana trying to eliminate Liv.
I mean, you would have just been watching cool wrestling videos.
Kiana back out on the apron.
So back up just in the nick of time there did Liv Morgan, but wait up.
I give people homework all the time telling them to watch matches. Okay, Kiana James is not eliminating. Why is she still in the match?
Finally eliminated. This time by Raquel Rodriguez. And Wade, we say it all the time.
Okay, get the girls back in the ring.
Comes into play.
It's just an unfair fight, and these 3 women completely cohesive here.
Wait a minute, on the other side, everybody trying to team up now. To dump Legend and Charlotte out.
Yeah.
To Chelsea.
Chelsea Green, our queen.
I pledge allegiance to the green regime.
I guess we're not getting Alba Fire in the Rumble.
Entering the Rumble at number 18. It is her 5th Royal Rumble match in her career. Remember,
Pledge allegiance to Napalm.
United States champion.
We love Chelsea Green in this house. She's tied for the fastest elimination in 5 seconds. In 2020, she was eliminated in 5 seconds. That is true.
This is basically modern day Marilyn Monroe, recognized globally, and the good people of
I love Chelsea Green. She's so
Saudi
great.
Arabia recognize her too, Michael.
No, the other ones are fighting in the corner still there.
One of the biggest stars of all time, just like Chelsea Green.
They can just work together.
No, I think she wants the Judgment Day to join her.
Yeah, join the green regime. That would be even better. Good point, Michael Cole.
Liv Morgan said no. Oh, and Chelsea slap of her own, and that just ticked off Roxanne.
I would have let them work with Chelsea for a little bit. They're all heels.
Apparently, save it for another day. Chelsea, nice. Alba Fire.
Alba Fire drags Chelsea out. Oh no, Chelsea's going to get eliminated pretty quick here.
And now a tug of war between Alba Fire and all of Judgment Day. Alba Fire's not even in the match, but she's in the ring.
Well, she got dragged into the ring. I guess technically there's no rules. Alba Fire's been eliminated. That does not count as an elimination. She was never officially in the match. Oh my God.
Chelsea Green may be eliminated here shortly. Judgment Day.
These intervals are tight. They are making these really quick.
You ready for
There's Julia, so Julia's making her entrance.
Beautiful madness.
The beautiful madness.
Me, Michael, I'm always ready for some beautiful madness because the Women's United States champ is here.
Yeah, the 2-time United States champion, NXT Women's champion as well. She won the 2024 Women's.
So the beautiful madness is entering the ring. Julia, the U.S. Women's champion.
Rumble match.
So this is a really good number to draw. The problem being your partner, Kiana James, drew a
Tell her
really
bring my
early
niece
number,
down.
number 3, and is already eliminated. So, Julia, you got to do this on your own.
Yeah, but Lash Legend has proven that you don't need friends in there.
Lash Legend is worth 2, though, Michael. She's not really an individual.
And Julia.
Actually, the Judgment Day have not eliminated as many women as I thought they would, considering there's 3 of them
Women's tag
to work
division
together.
Too, and of course, Julia, as we mentioned, is one half of the number 1 contenders alongside Kiana James. That match imminent with the tag champs Rhea and Io.
Julia with a nice suplex.
Known for her ferocious strikes, and of course,
Honestly, her hair's getting back to the color I prefer.
Chelsea Green, of course, massive issues.
Still doing the braids, which I don't like.
And look at Alba Fire.
I love this.
So that's completely legal.
She's standing on Alba Fire, and Alba Fire's moving her around the ring to save her.
Thanks to Alba Fire.
That was excellent.
As is Sol Ruker in the corner. I haven't seen her for a minute. She's getting stuck.
They're on the outside of the ring. They call when the feet hit the floor. They don't need to be on the inside. Chelsea's so good. She deserves a Rumble win. God, talking about dark horse pick who should win the Rumble. Chelsea Green.
The best wrestler on the planet.
So we've got
today.
Io Sky, the best wrestler on the planet. We're 20 in, No major surprises. We've had Lola Vice. Oh, that was probably the person who's eliminated in that first couple with Jordan Grace. Lola Vice and Sol Ruka from NXT in the Rumble. But no major surprises yet. Hopefully that changes
1 hour
here.
and 7 minutes. Io Sky last year, she lasted 1 hour, 6 minutes, 45 seconds. An incredible performance by Io.
I think Roxanne is like 1 hour, 9 minutes or something.
I talked to
For the
Io
record.
today. Told me how excited she was to be a part of this tonight. I asked her about, teaming with Rhea and possibly being in the ring together tonight. She said, "I'm here to win," and Rhea understands that.
Chelsea Green clinging on once again, panic in
I
the
don't
eyes,
know.
but getting serenaded now is Io Sky.
And the Judgment Day,
Really,
mesmerized.
really do not like Io Sky whatsoever, but watch out, Io. Triple threat incoming.
Remember,
That was to
Io and Rhea knocked
Raquel.
off Liv and Roxanne at Saturday Night's main
Okay,
event
so
last
I'm
week.
switching my vibe
I
here.
believe that was just a week
Io
ago.
Sky now
Now-
looks more like a Power
what kick
Ranger.
by Sky.
Again, living dangerously.
She looks like the
Goes
Yellow
to the top
Ranger.
rope, but I would trust Io Sky up there because
Slightly
nobody
more
does it
than
better.
Becky
Missile drop kick
Lynch's
by the
look.
genius of the Sky.
Highest risk superstar.
There you go, do it, Wade, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Too. All of Saudi Arabia is currently doing it too. We need a name for that. Pointing to the side.
All right, Rhea. Rhea's in the Rumble. No,
Things
Asuka.
just got
So we're
dark.
still missing Asuka. We're missing Kyrie.
Empress of tomorrow. The
Rhea.
woman who won the first ever women's Royal Rumble match back in 2018.
I'm trying to think what other women we're missing in this Rumble.
Asuka is here.
That set looks great. If that set's not in the game, I hope the new game has a create arena that is a little more, like allows you to do a little more stuff on the outside, like having like these tall buildings and stuff. 'cause
Yeah,
that's
back in
super cool.
Japan, Asuka, as you mentioned, mentor to Io Sky. They had a long-time friendship.
She won
Something
the,
happened, it fell apart, it
2018
disintegrated.
Women's Royal
They each
Rumble.
blame one another, but nonetheless, Io Sky and Asuka rivals at this point in their career.
Well, I blame Io Sky because you should show respect to your superiors. And Asuka, the Empress of Tomorrow, is clearly the superior in that relationship.
You show me no respect.
Because I'm your superior. You should show me respect, Michael Cole.
And Asuka
We're not doing bad,
staring
Lewis.
down Io Sky. I love
We're
Asuka's
enjoying the
presence,
Women's Royal
how
Rumble.
She takes her time to enter the ring.
I love how insidious she is, and I love it when she dances a little too. If she wins this, she will be dancing all night long.
They're looking to become a two-time Rumble winner to join Charlotte Flair is the only woman to do that.
All the Japanese women
Three Japanese ladies about to throw down.
connecting here.
And speaking of Charlotte Flair,
Julia
she's
wants
still
nothing
in
to do
this
with Asuka.
as the Judgment Day on the far side of the ring are trying
Even
to
though they're
eliminate
both
her.
heels.
And now Julia and Asuka and
Oh,
Io
now they're
Sky
working together.
taking out each other. Three of Japan's biggest stars, from Stardom to Pro Wrestling Wave to the Royal Rumble.
And it would appear that two of them do not like Io Sky.
Oh, no!
Oh, Asuka hit
caught
Julia there.
Not sure that was planned.
Oh yeah.
I
Ticked
believe it
Asuka off.
was clearly upset is Asuka. Do not trust the Empress of Tomorrow. That is one insidious woman.
Asuka's got a bit of a screw loose.
Very nice, Michael. Although it is true.
Okay, so here's entrant number 22. Rhea Ripley is making her
A
debut.
much better
Nice
entry
bacon
number
ranch,
at
bacon barbecue
22
chips, and onion ranch dip.
than the
I'm not a big
number
dip
she
guy for my
drew
chips.
back in 2023. At number one, Rhea Ripley went on to win the Royal Rumble. So you would assume now that Io Sky
I think it's a big fireworks show. So we're 8 entrants left at this point.
Royal Rumble entrance,
7?
you've got to be a pretty big star to get that,
7,
and there comes
8,
no
9,
star
10,
bigger
8 left.
than Rhea Ripley in the entire world of professional wrestling, and everyone's happy to see Rhea, none more so, as you mentioned, Cole.
Kinda want Charlotte
Io
eliminated. She's
Sky,
been in
her
the
own
match too
tag
long.
partner, her own tag jam partner,
And the-
some much-needed backup.
Eradicator, Rhea Ripley. We know the long history with Rhea and the Judgment Day. Rhea once a part of that group before
was
being
the other bomb.
excommunicated.
Is we know
This whole
considered
match changed when Rhea came in, didn't it?
is we know considered a game
Dominant
as
woman the industry has
I don't
ever
understand
seen.
that.
Showing
But
no
I think you're saying
remorse.
WWE.
Chelsea Green, wrong place, wrong time.
She's going to try to recruit
Is
Rhea
it,
as well.
they don't consider themselves a game of service, but it feels like it is.
Unsuccessful.
Oh, out to the apron now. That's
Especially with them going into
Zelina bounced off the ring post.
ringside
She's in
passes,
trouble.
it feels more like
Rhea
it.
Darce as Zelina is eliminated.
So Reva Durce on the outside of the ring, on the apron.
Completely rocking Zelina, and Zelina's down and out.
Chelsea's
salute.
Salute to Rhea Ripley. Salute to Chelsea Green. Oh, yes. Now she's going to kill her.
Oh, so much for that. I mean, Chelsea really didn't think that. Alba got eliminated.
Oh,
again,
Chelsea's going to be out.
Chelsea Green going to join her.
Oh, I used to like Rhea.
One day, Chelsea can win the Royal Rumble. You know, I don't know the show well enough, but Roxanne's outfits give me vibes of the bad guy from Kim Possible. Is it Nega Kim Possible? I don't know her name. But she wears like bright green colors like that. No! No, not Roxanne!
Well, not there to her. And now sometimes partner in crime.
Oh, I don't like that.
Roxanne's Judgment Day partners.
No, my two favorites back to back. This match is dead to me.
Sky coming to Rhea's aid.
This match is dead.
Judgment Day.
Here comes Bayley with her terrible, terrible music.
The woman who won the 2024 Royal Rumble matchup. She entered at number 3. Bayley would go on.
Her music is a crime to humanity.
Ding dong, you idiots!
And she won the championship and the big event. And now Bayley going right after Sol Ruca. Sol trying to stay in here. Remember, Sol Ruca embarrassed Bayley, beating her back at Saturday night's main event in
Just 2 seconds,
December.
guys.
Wow, both hands touched the floor, but both feet did not. That's that extreme athleticism of Sol Ruca saving her there.
I'll let you know what happened, Connor. Connor has to make a quick departure to go help his mother with something. He'll be right back.
Ruca in a bad spot here.
Charlotte Flair entered this match.
I'm a known Roxanne lover and Chelsea Green lover. See them eliminated back-to-back. Super disappointing. Probably my two favorite ladies in the division at the moment. Bayley's like up there, and I was super glad when she won her Royal Rumble 2 years ago. But she's not going to win again this year.
Steve Bayley has built up since arriving.
Lyra is due to come out. You heard how the Switch 2 version no, but people said it was good enough. I believe.
Beating the great Charlotte Flair in a chop contest.
Bayley, one of the original.
There's a lot of history there.
Along with Charlotte Flair as she drops Charlotte, number 24.
Oh, this is JC Jane. So JC Jane, NXT Women's Champion. Not a surprise to see her here.
Is JC Jane.
Look who it is, my former toxic attraction friend, now the leader of Fatal Influence in NXT. This woman is the rock star of NXT.
I don't love JC Jane at all.
The current champion as well, two-time tag team champion. And
but
JC
it is what it
Jane,
is. Roster's really stacked. Yeah. Here's the deal. We haven't even had a surprise yet. I really hope Paige is like the surprise. Maybe they save her for 30. We're expecting Nikki Bella here as well. So Nikki Bella is going to come out. So what? We've got Lyra, Nikki Bella, Paige maybe. I'm trying to figure out who's still got to come out.
Set here of JC Jane causing real devastation against a bunch of women who are mostly softened up.
JC Jane's
Booker T, one of the voices of NXT.
I don't know.
Loves JC Jane. I think she's one of the best.
I don't get it.
How could you not?
JC Jane just doesn't do it for me.
Throughout 2025, in stepping up to the very top level in NXT, shows she's very much earned this spot. Ooh! May go on and win the whole thing. A favorable draw, got a nice high number. Number 24 in this thing. It means there's only 6 more women to come.
So Ruca sent out to the apron, and now looking to eliminate JC is Natty.
Oh. They're both on the edge
Rhea
there.
Ripley. Now this is interesting, and I'll tell you why.
Rhea
I spoke
Natty.
to Natty about this earlier today. She still has not forgiven Rhea Ripley for taking her out and not allowing them to have a tag team match up here in Saudi Arabia on Natty's birthday 3 years ago.
Sometimes you've got to put beef on hold for various reasons, but Natty never forgets, and Rhea Ripley's going to pay the price here.
Well, maybe not. Uh-oh, Natty looking to take down Rhea. Knee right to the face of Natty.
Natty is just a woman transformed here, isn't she? Very, very different.
She's so
woman,
different. I
tapping
love
into
this presentation
all
for
that
Natty.
potential
It's so
and
good.
all those years of learning in the Heart Dungeon and beyond.
Who's winning here? I still got my money on Liv. I think Liv's the right person.
Morgan said no.
But they're using this Rumble to redefine who Natty is, which is kind of good.
And Raquel Rodriguez now. Lifting Natty up.
Although this might be it for Natty.
Natty hanging
Oh,
well.
Panic stations now for the Judgment Day. You don't want to lose your powerhouse.
Oh, Oblivion takes Natty out.
Liv eliminates Natty.
Kind of love that.
A catapult with the top
Hate
rope.
that
I
Roxanne's
think the
out and the
impact was
Judgment Day
particularly strong on
trio is
Natty,
split up.
but the effect of
We've
pushing
got
it to the outside
6 entrants
Now,
left.
this is number 25. This is what I was trying
What
to get
happened,
at before. Asuka won her inaugural Rumble match at this number back in
And
2018.
here is Nikki Bella.
Asuka was never a Hall of Famer. Unlike
Have I mentioned how much I hate Nikki Bella to you guys? I dislike her consistently. I hope she's in and out. I hope she's like the quickest elimination ever. I just like to see her get in the ring and get out and take Chelsea Green's shortest elimination
very,
over.
very close to defeating Stephanie Vicaire several times in 2025.
Who's she in a feud with? Like, Stephanie Vicaire has really been the only one she's been in a feud with.
Another opportunity, this time at WrestleMania.
Remember, Wade, it was at last year's Rumble that Nikki Bella made her return to WWE.
This carries an aura of nostalgia and major star power. That is a face.
Nikki's gonna win. God help me if she does. She does not deserve to win.
WWE into the
Just take her out right away.
entertainment world. Nikki Bella.
If anybody deserves a quick elimination, it's Nikki Bella.
Jane.
Time world champ too. Look at you
Oh,
dominate
spine buster.
in a second era.
She's not Jade, but she
Growing
could
with confidence by
hurt
the way.
somebody.
Ever since this personality shift of Nikki Bella, she has looked so much better.
And look at Nikki. Oh! What a move, taking down Raquel.
Nikki's not going to
Whooping
win.
anything that moves.
Nikki Bella has entered the Rumble.
Number
I hate
26
Nikki
is
Bella.
on the way.
It's the lung blower there to Nikki Bella.
5
Somebody
people
stops
left.
her in her tracks.
We need a surprise. That's what we're missing right now.
And
So
now
here's
Bella's
Lyra.
got back up.
She coming out with the wings. Nope.
Part of the kickoff show yesterday said she learned a lot in her first ever Rumble last year. Plans to use what she learned here tonight.
Did she learn to not get thrown over the top rope? Because that's the key thing you need to learn.
And Lyra going right after Liv Morgan.
There's a really
Of
good
course,
video
Lyra
if you guys want to check it out that WWE put out. I mean, they did one for the men's and women, but the women one was super interesting. It was commentary of the Rumble match from last year with the ladies. And it was actually really good. And they've done this for the Rumble for a few years. Them going back and commenting on the prior year's Rumble. But Lyra talked about how she almost lost her top last year, and Liv Morgan saved her butt, helping her get it, help get into a position where she could get it fixed. You might get a Switch too, but you're waiting on Pokemon Day next month. Ah, gotcha. I know. I have a Switch too. I'm still going to continue to play it on PlayStation. That's why I have a PlayStation Portal for handheld play.
Absolutely incredible from the off. And now Julia with some unique.
So Julia's got a really weird.
Modified octopus holder.
Yeah, octopus on Rhea.
Has the power.
Oh no, that's Lyra. The fact that she's doing that on there.
In trouble, drops to the apron. And Bailey comes to her tag partner's aid.
I don't think it's going to eliminate her. Oh, she's holding on the leg there.
But Julia is refusing to go down lightly.
And hanging in there.
That was interesting how she hung on there.
Oh,
Julia's out.
There's a bit of teamwork there between Lyra and Bailey, using Bailey as the platform for that flying forearm strike.
So, all right, this should be interesting having them in the match. Still think Io Sky's the most Power Ranger one. Kalani Jordan, okay. Here's the next NXT potential call-up. She should be up. She is currently dating Carmelo Hayes. Although her heel gimmick in NXT is not working for me whatsoever.
Arriving here, a former TNA Knockouts World Champ.
Former NXT Women's North American.
This is her first Royal Rumble.
One high-flying woman.
It's Connor.
Background from Michigan State University, and she knows how
He's
to
doing
use it.
good, so he cleaned up the vomit.
And Kalani.
Okay.
Wow.
Our dog vomited upstairs, so you went up to.
From the top rope.
A modified
She
Phoenix
what?
splash or something.
Takes out
Connecting.
JC Jane and Kalani Jordan now wiping everybody out.
Eating something she shouldn't be.
Gymnastics coming to fore early on here. The coaches in NXT massively hyped up with Kalani James. And in about 15 seconds here, we know
Kalani's
exactly
a good wrestler, and I like her. I just don't like her heel gimmick. It's just she hasn't been able to figure out how to make me connect with her as a heel. I like her as a face better.
All that are in the Rumble here tonight.
Nice job, Kalani James. Way.
She'll get called up soon. Like, she's done everything. Well, she hasn't won a championship. She hasn't won the world championship. She's been, I believe, a tag team champion in NXT along with the North American champion. But she hasn't won the women's title. But I don't know. I don't know if she does. So here's Kyrie. Kyrie! Asuka's still in the ring. So we got a few tag teams together in the ring now. Some interesting history, too, because we've got Kyrie and Asuka in the ring. We've got Bayley and Lyra, and then we've got Io and Rhea in the ring. But also there's Roxanne got eliminated right after Chelsea Green. I was very, very disappointed. I still think it's Liv. I think Liv's the right call this Rumble. Half these women are in tag teams right now, and they're building something up. I think a multi-women tag team match at Mania. Bianca's not coming yet. And the question is, do you save Bianca for last?
And Bayley now sent flying.
So
Charlotte Flair has now gone over the 50-minute mark in this match.
They're going to try and give her the... That's why Charlotte was first, to give her the most time in the Rumble.
Rhea Ripley, who's had big issues with the Kabuki Warriors as well.
Me too.
Looking to eliminate
I like
Rhea
Roxanne
up over the
holding
top
that.
rope to the apron.
Oh, but backup has arrived in the form of Io Sky. The tag champs now battling away for survival.
Rhea lands on the apron, and now Kairi Sane. Uh-oh.
Just a little friendly fire.
Asuka, Kairi, they're trying to hang on.
Tell you what, you get pretty sweaty at this point in a match too, especially
yeah,
in the desert.
If Bianca
Asuka
comes in now, she's the favorite, likely.
Trying to keep her in the ring. Io Sky
Asuka's
rips
in a
Kairi
weird
away.
pretzel
Asuka
position
dragging
there.
herself back up to the apron.
Oh
no, Kairi.
Oh no.
Well, that was inadvertent, and there may be consequences for Kairi Sane.
Asuka's gonna be so mad at Kairi.
It was clearly unintentional, but has wiped
Kyrie!
this match.
Kairi!
She likes to scream Kyrie at her.
Don't do that, Michael. Not a good time.
Kairi's so scared of Asuka.
That she just eliminated Asuka, and that cost her. Io Sky eliminating Kairi Sane as well.
What a complete and total disaster it has been for the Kabuki Warriors. These two may have an issue between one another now. 2
entrants left. Bianca and Paige. I really hope we get Paige.
Don't do it.
No!
Oh, yeah. Oh my God!
She's
Gross.
the Hall of Famer.
Nikki Bella's sister, Brie Bella. Gross. She's worse than Nikki, and her music is terrible.
Wow!
It's offensive to the ears. Don't cheer for her.
I thought Brie had retired. We haven't seen her in years.
Gross. This is the surprise. Now the question is, does Bianca come back? I guess this means we aren't getting... I thought Paige was the easy layup for getting into this run. She wants to come back. She's been doing training. Yes, they're twins. They have twin magic. She's Daniel Bryan's wife, or Bryan Danielson.
The original tag team of the modern era in the women's division.
Using the yes kicks from Bryan.
You know who she's paying homage to?
Very similar. Unfortunately, wrestling skill is not sexually transmitted for Brie.
Oh! Kalani took a hard fall into the ropes.
Go first into that middle rope, and Brie Bella is simply on fire tonight.
Brie is absolutely worse than Nikki.
Brie helping her
Also,
sister,
Nikki eliminated Brie one year, so Brie needs to give her this back and eliminate her.
I will say if she is, the women's tag division just got even hotter if that was possible.
Final entry.
Okay, this is Bianca.
It's Tiffy time.
No!
It is indeed Tiffy
I forgot about Tiffy. It is.
At number 30.
Not a single surprise, which is disappointing. I guess technically Brie is the surprise.
With a knee injury caused
And
by
a
the
few of the-
WWE Women's Champion Jade Cargill.
Well, hopefully we're gonna get Jericho, Y2J, Chris Jericho.
Is back in WWE.
It's Tiffy time. She's been due to come back. So at this point, Liv's winning the Rumble. Liv is the person. Bianca's not in it.
And it is Tiffy time.
It's time to put.
Everybody out.
It's time for.
So many, the greatest athletes in all of
Well, Charlotte should go soon,
WWE.
but it is time for
Team USA alongside
Liv Morgan to win a Royal
Styles.
Rumble.
When you're
Yeah,
right, what a
it's not been great.
2025 It was for Tiffany Stratton. 2026 might
Man,
start
having
off
Paige would have been such a layup. Like,
without getting
it's so
beat.
easy.
And Tiffany
You could have
Stratton
even
now to
snuck
keep
her there
up
because
looks
she's
great.
like in England training, and she's training to get back in the ring right now.
Well, suddenly looking utterly dominant, and
These two
like a
fought
throwback
last
to
year at
WrestleMania,
WrestleMania.
Cole.
14 women in the
Tiffy's
ring
been
now.
up.
One
No,
of them
I
is
don't think
going to
Tiffy's gonna win.
WrestleMania. This past WrestleMania, Tiffany Stratton beat Charlotte Flair.
It's time to take Charlotte out.
In-ring prior to WrestleMania,
She's been in there
it was
too
one of
long.
the biggest disasters of all time. They truly hate one another.
And Charlotte hasn't forgotten.
Yeah, they
And
really
Tiffany
don't like
Stratton
each
with
other.
the right hand as well. And now Charlotte unloading
Tiffy
on
looks
Tiffany.
skinny. Does she? I don't know. I can't see it.
A little payback for WrestleMania.
I don't think she looks really much different than what she did look
Now
like.
by the Judgment Day, who may well
Honestly.
have done the smart thing and let that one.
So we've no more
itself
women
out
coming in.
rather than
The
getting
entire
involved.
field is out there.
And Raquel and Liv Morgan working so well together in this Rumble match thus far.
All the women are looking to team up on them, I guess.
Too soon.
Tiffy and Liv final two. And that's a very
One of the
likely final
Judgment
two at this
Day has
point.
suddenly been figured out by all the other women in the match who are now, hey, we got to get rid of these two.
Morgan center to the corner, taken out by Lyra Valkyria. Bailey delivers an elbow.
Of course, Raquel's getting
I
into
legit-
for good
I think
measure.
Liv's the right
3
candidate
women
to win
from the
here.
Judgment Day now getting ganged up on. The tables have turned.
It's great.
You
watching
like
the
saw
Bella
Luca's
twins
Lita
work
gear? Oh,
together.
yeah,
Little
it is
bit of
Lita
twin
themed. I
magic,
see it.
Wade.
Yes, indeed.
Themed on a former wrestler
Twin
named
Magic
Lita.
take them all the way to WrestleMania, or at least one of them. Not if Bailey and Lyra Valkyria have something to do with it.
Up over the top, hanging on his Valkyria.
I didn't catch that, but
Lyra's
that's a
feet
very
have
good
not
call.
touched the floor as of late, dragging herself back on the apron.
It's so difficult to cling onto those ropes when the palms are sweaty and you're exhausted.
Also, no AJ Lee. Yeah, I did hear about that. I'm very sad about Catherine O'Hara's passing. Yeah, a little shocked we didn't get AJ Lee in the Rumble. Maybe she doesn't want to do the Rumble in Saudi. She might not want to do the Saudi match.
And look at this, look at him. Uh-oh, hanging on though. Brie trying to stay in this matchup with the kicks to Lyra.
Is that Brie or is that Nikki? I'm struggling again. I should know better than
The
this.
two in the red suits.
Yeah, I feel like
And now Bailey.
Bailey's gonna eliminate each other.
Well,
With a big
so
elbow.
a few years ago they were both in the Rumble.
Twin magic again.
And
Lyra eliminated. Bailey eliminated.
Nikki
Lyra.
eliminated Brie.
Big old
Oh, I
L's.
fucking
Just like
hate
you,
them.
Michael Cole, you're a loser too.
Why do I hate them so much?
We are down
They're doing
to
the
12 competitors.
yeses now.
Who is going to the main event of WrestleMania?
Oh, what an epic battle this one has been.
Some
Still need a winner though.
Great performances so far from the likes of Charlotte Flair and Lash Legend and Sol Ruka.
I don't know. Liv's still the person to win here, I
Has to have
think.
been Charlotte Flair in from number 1 and still throwing bombs in there.
Yeah.
And
Can you
now
imagine if
Io
Attitude
Sky
Era leader
out to
turned
the
up in
apron.
Saudi with that shirt? Yeah.
Hanging on is Kalani
There wasn't
Jordan.
much shirt
Talk
there.
about how athletic she is. And JC Jane eliminates Jordan.
Just trying to skin the cat there.
You don't belong, honey. That's the message.
This is
from
where
JC
JC gets
Jane.
eliminated.
Oh,
There's this. So see, that Soul Snatcher looked okay because she didn't have to run after it.
Move in wrestling just got executed.
Half the time it doesn't look good, though.
JC Jane
And Sol Ruka,
like people have to run to get it a lot of times. Like there's one where Jace's literally running to dive into it so that she can connect with it.
Every time you see it.
Yeah, that one it kind of like worked. It just doesn't look 100% right. And like I said, some people really love the Soul Snatcher. I'm just not one of those people. There's a lot of people who really dislike it like me because it's so forced to get into that position. And then if the timing's off even a little bit, it doesn't look right. And it's still low impact. Honestly, I talked about it in my video that I just posted, but I think I'm okay with it. They're just empowering people. Like, you're getting more with it in terms of the Battle Pass, because you're going to get VC, MyFaction stuff, emotes along with the stars. It's not going to be any more expensive than the prior ones. Okay, so both of the Bellas are eliminated. Thank God. It's not going to be any more expensive. It's still $8.99. And they reward you in all the modes for playing the game. And there's no expiry date to it. So I just think it's like realistically more content.
No, but the one man on the ground, the referee shouting yes. Goodbye, Bella
So
Twins.
if you're playing the game a lot, like most of us are, I don't think there's anything to worry about. Yeah, the Bellas are gone now. Charlotte needs to go. She's trying to take over the #1 spot for being in the Rumble, because Charlotte has to have something like that.
The Royal Rumble, but Charlotte Flair not going down without a fight.
Charlotte's not going to win, so can we just take her out?
And Charlotte with a Lash Legend with a kick. Charlotte.
Charlotte's out.
What an incredible Rumble for Lash Legend.
I don't think
The
so.
legend of Lash.
So Roxanne gets to keep her title.
59 minutes, 50 seconds for Charlotte Flair.
59 minutes.
Historic Rumble appearance, but Lash Legend eliminates her.
So, see what I said? Like, sometimes it goes, like, after the match. They're making Lash look like a big deal.
In the Women's Royal Rumble match.
They're making her look like a big deal right now. She's got some major eliminations.
Stratton, Sol Ruka, Lash Legend, Io Sky, and Rhea Ripley.
Oh, Ruka's still in there.
And now the Judgment Day goes after Rhea and Io. Sol Ruka and Tiffany Stratton looking to eliminate the threat that is Lash Legend.
Was getting tested at this point. It's all about the conditioning.
Raquel catching Io Sky, looking to eliminate Io. Drops her on the apron. Rhea Ripley now.
Rhea's going to accidentally eliminate Io.
Raquel needs backup in a big way. Look out
I don't know.
Oh, and a riptide. And Lash from behind. Man, I cannot get over how impressed I am with Lash Legend.
Well, the eye is consistently drawn to Lash Legend.
Io going to take out Lash here?
Clearly at this point, despite
oh
God, despite the inexperience, the favorite in this one here.
Lash Legend dumping Io Sky out to the apron.
Oh, yeah, she's going to do the little Hurricane Rana over the rope. They're both hanging there now.
Something has to give.
She's got to be careful. Lash is so tall, her feet can just touch the ground. She doesn't have the option to hang.
What the hell are you trying?
Io trying to eliminate Lash.
This is interesting.
Lash, let's go here. They are both eliminated.
So what do you do? Legend eliminated Sky.
They've let Legend eliminate a ton of people. Rhea's going to go after her now. I'm getting a physical copy, which will grant all the DLCs to purchase. Is there a physical copy that does that? What do you think of the match, buddy, so far?
That is the 5th elimination for Lash Legend.
They've given Lash too many high-profile eliminations. This is actually the position they should have let Jordan Grace have, in my opinion.
It's a question, and she does not like it.
You could be looking at Liv Morgan. Ran right into a headbutt by Rhea. And now Sol Ruka, that wasn't wise.
Why are you attacking?
Tiffany Stratton.
Just let them attack each other. They're obviously having a stare down. Don't run into them.
Future WrestleMania main event right now in the ring.
My daughter was watching with me, got bored. This has not been a great Rumble. Triple H has to learn how to book the Rumbles better. I don't love Pat Patterson. He did a lot of terrible things in his life. But he knew how to book the Rumble. He was often helping make the Rumbles and some of the better Rumbles.
Houses will square off. Lash is like, you want some?
Lash ain't backing down.
They're trying to make Lash into a big deal, and I just don't think she will be.
Lash Legend.
So, like, biggest shocks in this Rumble so far.
In this match. Oh, Lash legend.
Lash's performance and the performance she's getting allowed to provide here. I'm a little shocked about how big they're making her look here. But also, no Paige, okay, I thought she was an easy, like, special guest to have in the Rumble. Like, special surprise. But no AJ Lee and no Bianca.
Eliminates legend after a legendary performance.
The shock in the eyes of Lash Legend tells a story. Distracted by Ripley, but Ripley's going to eat a Tahana bomb.
I mean,
here.
technically.
Oh,
Rhea's eliminated by the Tahana bomb from Raquel Rodriguez. Yeah. Liv dumped Roxanne. Oh my God. I would have waited a little bit longer, but she was over the ropes there. That's her long time.
Oh boy, would I love to be a fly on the wall
Friend.
in the clubhouse later tonight.
Oh, I can't wait to Monday
She's
Night
going to
Raw
be
Sunday.
so mad.
This is going to be good, but we are down to 3, ladies and gentlemen.
So we've got Tiffy, Sol Ruca, and Liv Morgan. Liv Morgan has to win this. Yeah, that bump looked bad.
I'm not so sure Raquel is even going to leave here. She has her eyes locked on Liv Morgan.
I mean, with this, 2 people are probably just going to get.
What an opportunity for these women.
It becomes
here.
a triple threat match at this point to see who can get the elimination. To me, I'm like, you two fight.
Code breaker by Liv. Ruka. Oh, wow. Face planting Tiffany. Big running kick by Liv.
Yeah, and I don't think anyone predicted Sol Ruca would be in the thick of it at this point in the match. But this woman from NXT continues to confound. Nice move there, went for that Soul Snatcher.
And Tiffany using Sol Ruca to her advantage to deliver the drop kick to Liv Morgan.
How smart was
This
that
has
one?
been a great ending. Yeah, it's redeeming the match a little bit here.
Saving herself, and now in the crosshairs of Tiffany.
Oh, and a running knee by Morgan. Liv takes out Ruka again.
It's just an all-out brawl at this point. Tactics go out of the window. Hit anything that moves.
Prettiest moonsault ever. The PME.
There it is.
Well, Sol moving out
Soul
of the
got
way.
out of the way. Soul should be the NXT. Yeah, over JC Jane, 100%. Went for the Oblivion, and Stratton got out of it.
Sends Liv into the corner. Sol Ruka now.
Now there's the double. See, that's what didn't look good. Liv literally had to walk into it. To do that double one, Liv literally had to walk into it.
Amongst the pigeons and shock the world at the Royal Rumble.
Also, Saul, you think you're going to eliminate both of them at the same time. They're just going to pick you up and take you out.
Ruka, Tiffany, Liv, all hanging on.
So much exhaustion here. Tiffany clearly the freshest.
Oh, high stakes, high pressure.
Oh, I don't like this.
Don't
like this for Liv.
Sol Ruka using
Liv, get back in the ring.
Delivers a kick. Tiffany Stratton now sends Ruka into the corner. Sol hanging on. Both
Yeah, no, this is where one of them gets eliminated here, or she sneaks in and eliminates both of them at the same time. She's doing a soul.
She didn't want to go up there. A mistake
Okay.
by Ruka. Tiffany Stratton made her pay.
That's it. Liv wins.
Liv Morgan going to WrestleMania.
The right winner going to WrestleMania.
Of the 2026 Women's Royal Rumble, Liv Morgan!
Congrats, Liv Morgan, the 2026 Royal Rumble winner. I had no doubts. I had a little bit of doubt if Bianca was in the match, but Bianca's not in the match. And Liv Morgan is the right winner for this match.
Celebrations can begin for Liv Morgan and most of the Judgment Day, except of course the partner she stabbed in the back, Raquel Rodriguez.
She's gonna have to deal with Raquel Rodriguez.
A legendary match with unbelievable
She's gonna be
performances
pissed.
from the like of Charlotte Flair and Sol Ruka.
This is a good winner. Like, honestly, it makes sense. It tells a storyline. I think they need to get the title on Raquel now from Stephanie Vicaire, and then they can have a really interesting match at the Rumble, or at Mania, between her and Liv.
Tahana bomb, excuse me, from Raquel. Raquel enjoyed it a little too much. And this is where Liv Morgan decided it's every woman for herself in the Royal Rumble, stabbing her own body from the Judgment Day in the back.
And this is the double soul snatcher from Sol Ruca.
I don't know. Maybe that looked better.
And she had an opportunity.
There.
I thought she was going to win, but she made a mistake by going high.
Yeah, it's kind of a rookie error after a brilliant performance. Exhaustion does that, but what oblivion later. That is called capitalizing on the moral of the story for Liv Morgan. If at first you don't succeed, try.
There's
again.
women with exposed shoulders there and like their arms exposed in the crowd. Why do the women have to be in bodysuits? I don't know.
Emotional Liv Morgan.
Well,
and who can blame
that's
her?
like the legal
Because
rule,
Liv's
I
gonna
thought,
be in
for
the
Saudi
main
Arabia.
event of WrestleMania
But there's
against
definitely
the
some women,
champion
like they just
of
showed,
her
like with their
choosing.
arms exposed and shoulders exposed. Huh. All right, that was a good ending.
Has finally come for Liv Morgan.
So, well, we have our first winner.
Lover
The
or
ref told her to
hater
point to the
Wade,
sign. Oh yeah, you got to do the
can't
sign
help but
point.
Get lost in the emotion of the moment.
Like she
Ever since
deserves
a
it.
young
Liv's
girl
been great.
growing up in New Jersey,
Good for her.
Liv Morgan had one dream, and that dream was to main event WrestleMania. And she
Unfortunately, she won't
this year.
really main event WrestleMania. She won't get a night to main event. Obafemi!
The
The ruler.
The men's Royal Rumble match.
I don't know
later on
what
tonight.
we're getting
I said
next
it last night on Friday
in
Night
terms
SmackDown.
of,
I believe, Wade, that this may be
are they
the
going to
most
do
star-studded
AJ Gunther
Royal
or are they
Rumble
going to do the
in
world title
history.
match next?
But
Okay, we're
coming
doing
up
AJ
next,
Gunther next.
AJ Styles puts his career on the line against the ring general Gunther,
No.
the career killer.
So we're getting
If
AJ Styles
AJ
versus Gunther, and we're getting
loses,
Sami Zayn versus
he
Drew tonight
must
too.
retire. And again,
Yo,
what
what's
a
going on?
moment.
Darn guy
Moments
loves his
ago,
wife.
Liv Morgan
We're
realizing
enjoying
a
the Rumble
lifelong
here.
dream. First
So the
Sol
finish,
Ruca
it picked up
eliminated
in the
by
end,
Tiffany Stratton.
but they are
Liv would
missing
take
some
advantage
major
with
people.
the oblivion,
AJ
sending
Lee and
Tiffany
Bianca.
to the
Where's
floor.
Bianca?
Liv Morgan
We kind of need
with
an
that
update of what's
surprise
going on with Bianca
just
right
joy
now.
on her face.
Well, she had a hand
And she
injury or a
joins the
finger
likes
injury of some
Asuka
sort.
And Becky Lynch and Charlotte Flair
So-
and Bianca Belair and Ronda Rousey and Rhea Ripley, Bayley, and of course Charlotte again last year.
Who does Liv pick? That's a good question. I think it's. I like that call over going over the past winners. There's only 8. I guess this is the 9th one, so it's much easier to do than the men's Rumble.
Taxes was so.
We need to do our taxes. Really trying to hype up this TurboTax commercial with some. What's that show you guys liked? That K-pop Demon Hunters. Didn't you like that? You watched it, Tom.
When I got in this business, I learned pretty quickly that it was about
Yeah,
respect.
Judgment Day breaking up. Something's
Respect
going to
for the
happen,
ring,
but yeah, it's coming
Respect
down.
for your opponent, respect for those who came before you and paved the way.
What about some respect for me? Respect for the man.
Man, that was okay.
that
So
made
Liv won.
John Cena
I called that right from the start. Let's see if I can get my
out.
2 for 2 with Braun Breaker.
He tapped out like a little.
Yeah, I think she'll pick Stephanie Vaquero
Gunther
over Jade.
disrespects John.
It is my time now.
Gunther, I'm going to teach you about respect. I'm going to make you tap out.
Styles is saying that Gunther tapped.
The referee apparently didn't see a tap. Wait a second.
He was so focused on making me tap out that he forgot that he was in the ring with the greatest professional wrestler in this company.
I'm going to use the washer mug right
Yeah,
now.
we both know your
You
hand was
entertain here
raised,
for a second.
but you didn't beat me. You tapped out like a little.
If you want a rematch with me, I want you to put your career on the line.
I'm sick and tired of all those old-timers around here overstaying their welcome. At the Royal Rumble, the career of the phenomenal AJ Styles is over.
Yeah, Gunther claims he's going to end my WWE career, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm not saying Gunther isn't good. He is not phenomenal.
What's going on right now, Connor? Oh, and Rick, we didn't miss any 2K26 stuff? Good. So here's my deal. I think AJ is going to win. I think they want to drag this out. I think they're purposely trying to make it look like he's going to lose with some of the stuff that's happened and Shinsuke leaking that thing. Oh, I really shouldn't do it here. So I think Shinsuke is going to, or sorry, I think AJ's going to win. I think maybe they prolong the retirement until Mania. I think that's where they officially do it. Sorry? Well, no, he wants to retire this year. Yeah. It's just people aren't ready for it. But maybe like we've been on the AJ farewell tour like for the past like 6 months and we didn't know it. I like that RKO, everybody. It's plain, but I like it. It's a decent song. All right, so there's Javon Evans about to enter his first Rumble here.
Javon Evans.
No,
to get bouncy
just showing people
tonight.
warming up
Can
for the
Javon
Rumble.
Pull off a miracle.
I put Chris Jericho first.
Some of these
oh,
superstars
we're doing the whole. Okay, we're not doing everything.
Rumble over the years.
We're skipping years. Yeah. I was like, they're gonna do everybody, but no. 88.
I want to remind you to join Jackie Redmond and
I want
company
to say
right after the main event tonight of the Royal Rumble, part of the Royal Rumble.
So there will be
show.
a Royal Rumble
Morgan,
post
the
show
Rumble winner, will be a
immediately
guest,
after, featuring Biggie, Jackie Redmond. She's Canadian. I didn't know that.
Former two-time Rumble
Jackie
winner,
Redmond, that reporter right there, that's going to be on the post show. She's Canadian, from Toronto. Just them talking about what happened during the show. I don't usually watch them. Sometimes stuff happens during them, like John Cena. All right, here comes the John Cena. Put Archer through a table during one of those. CEO, 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 C. I can't. Whenever I hear his music, I just want to say CEO now. Here he comes. The Ring General, Gunther.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. If AJ Styles loses, AJ must retire. Introducing first, from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds.
They're doing a 4K team and 2 select. Super news to the oh wow.
The man I have called the career killer. He sent Goldberg into retirement last summer.
John Cena later this
Cena
year.
Give up in Cena's final match of his legendary career. And tonight, he looks to end the 25-year career of the phenomenal AJ Styles.
You want to see an old picture of him?
Well, Gunther is unquestionably in
when
the
he was
year
known as Walter.
2026. Two things. Number one, the most hated man in wrestling.
I don't know.
Number two, the yardstick bell to bell for this
is,
industry. And it's that last point
OG
that makes the
Walter.
threat to the career of AJ so great.
He's yeah, he used to be a massive man. And he lost a lot of weight in NXT. Especially when he was in proper NXT, not NXT UK. So I'm wondering, here's the big tell. If AJ gets some sort of special entrance, this is his final match. I feel like if it's the same entrance, it might not be the same. Well, looks to be the same. I'd like to see him get his Ready to Fly music one more time. No, the men can show anything. Oh, I don't know the rules because like it feels different. Well, pyros might make it special. If Gunther retires AJ, he can't be in the Rumble.
And his opponent from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220
So,
pounds.
if he does retire here, and this is his final match, there is a poetry to that because AJ debuted 10 years ago in the 2016 Royal
AJ
Rumble.
Styles has made it clear
So his
that 2026
would be almost
is
a
his
perfect
final
10-year
in professional
run.
wrestling.
Last year was
He
actually,
wants to
or
go
last
out in
week
his
was
terms.
actually his.
He'd love to have a year
Yeah,
long
I know. We're just
retirement
gonna get
tour and
copyrighted.
face some of
There's
his
so much
all-time
music I'm gonna get
great
copyrighted on
rivals.
for this
When he
event
was
because of all the
suckered into
rumbles.
this match, Wade,
I was just like, I'm
by
just
the
gonna leave it with
General
copyright.
Gunther.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
he was goaded into putting his
It's gonna be too much
career
work to try and pull it all
on the line
out.
against the career killer, which to me was a huge unforced error. Sometimes when you think emotionally, you don't think clearly, your thinking becomes irrational.
It just means I can't monetize the video, which will be fine.
Built up throughout his long 25+ years.
One video will survive. It's just gonna be too much work to try and pause and unpause for every time somebody comes into the ring.
line against the guy who
So I won't get a strike on the
may
channel.
not be beatable. I mean, how long have we been watching Gunther in WWE? 6, 7 years, whatever it is. I would guess off the top of my head, maybe 5 losses in that time. Have you got the stats to hand?
Actually 6.
6, okay, well it's close enough. It's a handful of losses.
But listen to these numbers. When he was NXT UK champion,
That
he
was
was
my
champion for
niece.
870 days. When he was Intercontinental champion, Gunther held the title a
There she is right there in the photo frame.
666 days. And he's a double-time world champion.
All right.
He's only been beat 6 times in the past couple of years in one-on-one action. And he may be in the best streak of his career right now.
Yeah, and his last loss, of course, was to World Heavyweight Champ CM Punk. And CM Punk
That's why I
himself,
turned
the
my
great
sound off.
CM Punk said
The game, you
he
can't
doesn't
watch
feel
anything.
He beat Gunther. He feels he just survived.
That's why I
Gunther.
turned my sound off the game. You can't. And yeah, well, you can't stream, and like that's why I have music shut off in all the when we play the game. It's immediately go to stream
Styles
remote and
matches
turn it
back
on.
when Styles was the The man who
Yeah,
ran
his stadium came
TNA.
together in like 4 weeks, which is crazy.
Will this be
Makes
the
you wonder why we
final
can't do
time
stuff
we
this
see
quickly in
Styles
Canada
compete
and the
in
US.
ring? Or will he knock off the ring general and keep his career alive?
Hear that audience suddenly firing up there, willing AJ Styles to victory. They're very quiet on AJ's entrance because there was a severe sense of dread, of foreboding, because the consequences of this match are almost too great for this audience to enjoy.
So if you're AJ Styles, what do you have to do to win this match tonight?
Well, you've got to figure out that Gunther simply has no weakness. Even when you have him in the center of the ring, bang to rights and a calf crusher, as we saw several weeks ago in Dusseldorf, Germany. He's still not beaten.
Let me interrupt you. Gunther may have an Achilles heel, so to speak.
Believe?
He has tapped out on a couple of occasions,
I'd have to look into
and he
that. I
tapped
don't
out
know.
a few weeks ago, as you mentioned, to AJ Styles. Whether it was a ruse or it
Yeah,
wasn't,
no, I
he
get what
was
you're saying
caught on
there,
the
man.
calf crusher, and he did tap.
I'll correct one thing you just said. You said he has Achilles heels. I will say he had Achilles heels. When he's been beaten in the past, he will never be beaten the same way again. He goes back to the drawing board and corrects that.
Styles right back to the calf. Going to be a point of attack as he looks to soften up Gunther for the calf crusher here tonight.
I mean, we will never truly know if Gunther was genuinely tapping out on the aforementioned calf crusher, or if it was just a ruse. So if that is the point of attack, we may find out the truth tonight.
I asked AJ why 2026? I mean, 25-year career, but he's still in the best shape of his life. He moves great in the ring. He said, I want people to remember me like this. I want people to remember me at the top of my game. I don't want to hang on for a number of years and be a shell of myself.
He saw that in
And you have to
TNA.
applaud that.
Absolutely, it's noble, but it is high risk against someone like Gunther. And let me add this to the mix. What has AJ done over the past
there would be,
7 days?
He technically
He's been in
wasn't out.
absolute wars with Shinsuke Nakamura
Luther's such a Bond
and
villain.
CM Punk.
Yeah.
Gunther, nicely rested, been in the gym, worked on his prep, and completely ready to end this career tonight.
AJ's strategy early is the leg of Gunther. Soften up.
She was my pick, Marcus.
Right, it is going for that leg.
So yeah, I'm
That's
happy.
a physical attack, but also it's a mental attack.
She was
on
my
Gunther
pick to
saying,
win
I
the
know
match.
your weakness, I'm going to get you again.
And then hit Gunther with his own chops, and now Gunther with a side headlock, wrestling AJ to the mat. AJ Styles' career began back in
I assume after this we get the
2K26
2K26
matches in WCW.
commercial. They'll probably put that right in the middle.
WWE at that point in time as well. Before he went on.
See, the other
to
reason I
become
feel
the
like this might not be his
megastar
last
at
match
TNA, went on to New Japan, became a world
is because
champ,
I feel
came to the WWE a decade ago.
I feel
After
like it would
Royal
be
Rumble
the
2016,
main event.
Went on to win a couple of WWE championships.
Like for
United States
AJ's
and
career, I'd make that the
Intercontinental
main event.
Yeah, he's a man who's done it all and is certainly not ready for it to end tonight.
I dread facing those chops. Yeah, those chops are
Gunther,
brutal.
Going back to that fake tap out we talked about in that match in Dusseldorf.
Marcus Hamilton, that's
Gunther
awesome.
has
Yeah.
prided himself. The
It's nice to
match
get a
is
good pick
sacred,
every once in a
right?
while.
But that was the cheapest
I said
win
that I
in his
wanted
entire
Liv to win,
career.
and that's who I put
To
my
Gunther,
stuff
that
on.
was a
Surprised
save.
Bianca Belair
Nice drop
and
kick by
AJ Lee
Styles.
were
I got a
not in
question
it,
for you.
and Paige didn't
Gunther
return.
has
That was
declared
what I
for
thought
the
the big
Royal Rumble
surprise
match later
was.
tonight. He's in that match. Do you think he's
How long do you
looking
think?
ahead to
Oh,
that,
a while.
the
I hate
opportunity
boots
to
you got a
main
lace.
WrestleMania,
I hate
but
things
maybe
with
not
laces.
completely
I like to wear
focused
shoes
on
without
Styles?
laces.
I mean, it might be that. What I suspect, though, is a simple message being sent to AJ Styles. I'm so confident that I'm going to wipe the floor with you in your retirement match. I'm also going to go and win the Royal Rumble.
Well, this isn't a Royal Rumble,
After
so
a
he's not
slow
eliminated. Also, he
start
went
here
through the
from
middle rope.
Gunther. Things have suddenly picked up right in the solar plexus of AJ Styles. Take another look at this. The level of impact. First with that shot.
That
and
hit
second,
hard.
The landing, the flip landing of AJ on the floor. And AJ struggling to breathe here.
I'm not surprised at this at all. You wouldn't expect Gunther, and now dropping Styles on the table.
Pulling a Randy Orton. That's straight a Randy Orton's player.
The point I was making, I wouldn't expect Gunther to want to count out victory of AJ Styles. He wants to tap out AJ. He promised to do that tonight. And Styles driven in to the ring post.
And I'll tell you right now,
I think AJ escapes with.
You try and resist that. There was no resistance.
AJ's going to escape
AJ.
with
AJ's
like
in a bad way here.
a victory here, but I think his retirement happens at Mania. I think that's maybe when you do it.
25,000 here tonight in Riyadh, trying to will on AJ Styles to dig down deep, but a chop by this Terminator-like Gunther drops
Bianca's
AJ.
been gone. Yeah, it almost makes you think it's not a finger injury.
And now Styles whipped into the barricades.
Or like
jelly.
maybe she's pregnant,
in the early goings here,
and it hasn't been announced.
Mischief being done to the midsection of AJ Styles, who's grabbing that sternum repeatedly.
Yeah, typically you're not, and even when you are, you can like.
Breathing is another thing.
Here's the problem with Gunther too. He's
like you wear something that protects the finger.
No absence of malice.
I just think there's something else going on. Also, Montez Ford's been gone for a while.
Will not
That's her
give you a
husband.
chance to breathe. And AJ Styles having problems breathing now as the ribs went into the barricade.
So,
Here with tactics, clearly.
but yeah, everybody thought Bianca would be returning.
As
So
ruthless and as barbaric as they come when he gets the upper hand.
that's what I'm
You know,
thinking.
Wade, I had that sit-down interview with him on Raw Monday night.
But if they are, they're being really private about it, and so I shouldn't be speculating on it. But like, it just doesn't seem like a finger thing anymore, and I feel like they should say what's going on. But yeah, Montez has been gone for a while now.
That this man has built up over the years, just crossing off names, retiring your favorites, all of them Hall of Famers.
Well, you notice blood on Gunther. The official has gloves on. I wonder if AJ's been busted open. I can't quite see.
Yeah, there's blood smeared on both men here. I see on the forearm of AJ too. It's kind of all over the body. I don't quite know.
Oh, what a back body drop!
Quite know where that blood. Oh, there it is. There's a cut right on
Yeah,
that
his
left
arm's cut,
forearm of AJ Styles.
I think it may have happened when he came down hard on the announce table. Look at the height in this back body drop as Gunther just flings him to the mat.
Cut open there.
The obvious damage, of course, is to that
Should
left
be fine.
forearm. I think you're
I like
right.
to
I
finish
think
the
you're
match.
smashed against our monitor. But the true story is the sternum of AJ.
Well, Gunther promised that he was going to tap out AJ Styles. Can he do it with a Boston Crab in the middle of the ring? Gunther screaming, ask him, ask him.
This has all gone horribly wrong right from the start for AJ Styles.
And AJ trying to reverse the pressure.
That's supposed to get people to tap right away.
Now. Fighting out of it. Styles is relentless as they come. As resilient as anyone in that kick right to the ribs again. Well, and AJ's having some problems breathing.
Relentless, the word you just used for AJ is similarly true, perhaps even more so for this man, Gunther, once he gets the
kind of
upper
joke
hand.
with that one, though, bud, is that's
And
a
it's
super
that
finisher
slow
in the game.
pace, methodical
So
at times,
it gets people to
little
tap almost
wasted
immediately.
motion. One word
Because it uses all
Gunther
three
wants
finisher
to use,
slots.
and that's punish. Punish his opponents. Punish them into submission.
Still though.
I mean, there are so many strengths to Gunther. You could write a book about the man, but one of his biggest ones has to be his callous nature. His mind is a compassion-free zone. AJ knows it, and AJ building up some momentum here.
Yeah, there's no give up in AJ Styles. Styles now with a kick to Gunther. Maybe he has Gunther on the ropes a bit here. Styles now with Gunther up and down. Waist lock by Gunther, missed with a clothesline. Pele kick by AJ.
AJ blocking out the pain now, and he really needed to get something going.
I can't believe
because
he still
this was
does the
slipping
Pele
away
kick.
in a hurry, and with it, the career of the phenomenal one.
This match is for the career of AJ Styles. AJ must win to continue on in WWE. If he loses, he goes home.
I'll tell you right now, Cole, you're in the ring against Gunther. Gunther is a strategic expert. You need to have all your faculties. You need a game plan. It's tough to do that for AJ with the weight of the world on his shoulders, knowing what is lurking with a loss.
And looking to take Gunther out of his comfort zone here.
And this is good from AJ. He needs to pick up the pace, go as fast as possible. Tough to do with a busted sternum, but he's managing it.
Styles into the corner now.
What happens if AJ gets a
up on
DQ?
his shoulders. Down goes Gunther. Knee to the neck. Cover. Hook in the leg. Gunther kicks out at two. So close for Styles.
Well, I mean, you got to go for broke now if you're AJ Styles, and he's doing exactly that. There's nothing to be left on the table tonight. And that knee to the back of the neck of Gunther may well have changed things in a big way here.
You know, the wheels are turning. The cerebral AJ Styles trying to think a couple of steps ahead here. What he needs to do to keep Gunther down. Is he looking for a Styles clash? But Gunther now, and there's the roll through by Styles.
Oh, here we go.
Has him in position. Gunther could be in trouble, but couldn't quite lock it in.
Scorpion kick to the head of AJ Styles to get out of that, followed by the
That was
old
a rough
baseball
clothesline.
bat like clothesline.
And the cover and a near fall.
It's old school as they come, just a swinging lariat straight away out of the disaster that almost befell Gunther there with that attempted Styles clash. Just old school.
I guarantee you the Hall of Famer JBL with a big smile on his face after that lariat-like clothesline from the ring general.
Yeah, as old school as they come is Gunther. Would thrive in any era going back over 100 years.
Oh, you think about Stan Hansen. Gunther would fit right in, wouldn't he? AJ looking to roll through into the calf crusher here. Gunther's felt this before, looking to hang on.
Gunther holding onto the top rope to prevent that roll through. That was really smart, and it goes back to what I was saying. He never
I love the
gets
way
caught
AJ rolls through for the calf
twice.
crusher.
Oh, he's a complete student of the game.
It's a pain in the butt to use in the
He
game, though.
lives and breathes this sport.
This slow prowl around the ring when he's got AJ down. That's just Gunther going through his list of ideas in his mind, his strategies he's put together.
Roll through
Right
by
now,
Styles. Styles looking for the calf crusher. And Gunther gets to the ropes, and AJ locking it in. He's got a 5 count.
Well, Gunther clearly panicked on that one, but smartly immediately on the rope. Did some damage, though. You do have that 5 count, as you mentioned, to break.
Yeah, but think about the embarrassment for Gunther, Wade, if he tapped out to AJ Styles tonight.
It's maybe partly physical, partly flashbacks. Remembering the pain of that match in Dusseldorf and the desperate measures that were required to get out of it.
There is women in the crowd.
Drop kick from
There's definitely
Gunther.
been some,
Gunther
and like
now
I was
lifted
commenting on their
Styles
dress
up.
because some had their shoulders exposed and their arms exposed.
Power
So I was just
bomb to
curious about
AJ.
the rules there
Stacks him
about
up. Will this be it? Styles stays in it.
it. That will not be
You
it.
saw that over-rotation attempt from AJ at the top of that power bomb, trying to get over the other side for a roll-through. Gunther just too strong. Let's not forget, after a low blow, of course, that power bomb is what finished off AJ in their first match.
Gunther learning a lot about the guts of AJ Styles and what has made him one of the greatest competitors on this planet for the past 25 years.
Here's part of the issue for AJ Styles. Of course, he is the veteran. We talked about his 25-plus years at the top. He's never competed against anyone quite like Gunther. So all of that knowledge, all of that experience, you don't have that much to pull on when you're in there against Gunther.
It just doesn't feel special if he retires here, maybe.
What do those chops do to you, Wade?
I have never
Crazy how,
taken one, and
yeah,
I
he's
never
48 and can
intend
still
to,
do
but
this
I
stuff,
promise
yeah.
you from talking to the guys in the locker room,
Yep.
A, it's the initial sting. B, it's the feeling of fire burning through your
AJ
lungs.
rose through again. He went
Roll
to the
through.
leg. Look at the calf crusher now on Gunther.
Right in the middle of the ring.
The center of the ring. Gunther trying to somehow stay in it, but Styles has got it locked in. Will Gunther tap out?
Those smooth how he gets into that.
The ref is hyper aware about Gunther's tactics here for a tap out. If he does try something,
Smart by Styles. Roll him back away from the ropes.
And this-
Roll him into the center of the ring.
this is the exact moment Gunther tapped out in the last match. Is he going to do it again?
And a great point.
AJ shouldn't let go till the ref
putting
says
himself in perfect position
he's
to see
tapped.
what Gunther does. And now Gunther
Oh, and he's locking on the
power his way
sleeper
out of
hold
this.
now.
Oh, sleeper! That's a sleeper!
Oh, the calf
Sleeper
crusher
now
hurts.
locked into Styles, and
So
now
he
Styles
transitioned
trying to
from the
hang
calf
on.
crusher
He's
to the
trying get back
sleeper.
a vertical base and create space.
Well, that was
I think he's
desperation
going to roll
from
through
Gunther. He
again
couldn't the
and
heel
get back
swept
into the
in,
calf
but he
crusher.
hasn't reversal.
Shoulders are down, and it forces Gunther to break, and now Styles quickly into
Styles
the
putting a
sleeper.
sleeper on.
Trying to power out of there is the big man Gunther, and does so.
And now once again locked into AJ in the middle of the
This
ring.
is the part of the
This is where
Gunther matches
Gunther
I
is so
hate with him
dangerous.
just applying the sleeper
Once
over and
he
over
gets it
again.
locked in, it's so hard to break, but Gunther dumped out to the floor, and it buys AJ critical
Probably
time
good
here.
psychology, but
Wow,
it
that
just
one
sucks to
swapped
watch.
Back and forth about 5 or 6 times in the space of 30 seconds. Shows you how dangerous these two men are. Shows you how deep their forms of attack can run.
And Styles now with a phenomenal forearm as he launches himself over the top rope to the floor. Come on, AJ.
It was a bullseye shot from AJ. Unfortunately for AJ, wrong side of the ropes.
The Superman punch over
He might be
the, or
KO'd. road. He's stirring
It's
now.
not Superman punch.
But AJ needs to get that
Flying
carcass of the
forearm?
big
I
Austrian
don't know.
back in the ring and finish the job.
AJ gonna send Gunther
AJ almost had
back
it with the
into
roll
ring.
pin, yeah.
Styles trying to do what he can to stay in this match.
Is he going for the
Styles
450?
is completely locked in. You feel the pressure has now left him. He's simply in fight mode and fighting freely.
And Styles going to the top rope, took too much time, and Gunther quickly back to his feet, delivering a chop.
Yeah, it's so difficult to move at your usual speed, especially for a pacey guy like AJ when you've been beaten to a pulp by this absolute monster.
Now what does Gunther have in mind?
He's going for it.
Turn AJ into a
Oh.
superplex. AJ slips underneath though. He's got Gunther in trouble.
Power.
Gunther, though,
Oh,
lands on
Gunther
his
got
feet.
out. Oh, he's
Hook
going for his
Styles.
power bomb now.
Look for the power bomb. Ooh.
This is a bunch of good reversals. Into this.
Styles with one of his own.
Oh, I thought he
Steps
might
up
go for the
Gunther.
Styles
Got
clash
away.
there.
Gunther kicks out.
Just a taste of his own medicine for Gunther, and it is a rarity that you see Gunther being hit with his own move like that.
I know what AJ is
Well,
going
that would have
for.
been a
He
major
was doing
shock to the
yeah.
system, to the ring general.
Yeah, I
Well,
think he was
the
thinking
height
the
of
450
AJ,
when he was
not
at the
the
top,
same as
but obviously
Gunther,
that was not the plan.
therefore not being quite as great. But almost a 3 count and almost salvation for the career of AJ Styles.
But Wade, what's important for Styles now is this. The match is deep now, and Gunther hasn't been able to put him away. In fact, AJ is in control.
Match has been
Gunther's
good.
got to have that in his
Yep.
head.
And AJ's lining up something
Ooh.
big here. He tastes victory.
Off the top rope.
There's his
AJ
450.
Styles.
Springboard 450 connects.
It's a springboard 450.
And Styles.
Going for the Styles clash.
Look at the Styles
Gunther's.
clash.
Gunther's
Oh!
Come on, AJ. AJ into the cover. Shoulders down. Gunther kicked out.
Oh, God.
He had a signature and a finisher. Gunther must have used his
God.
resiliency
Watch
there.
this springboard 450.
You stack this move immediately with your biggest hitter of them all on that massive frame. The Styles clash, it's over. It's 1, it's 2. It's not over, guys. It's never over against Gunther.
What does that do to you mentally?
I mean, it's a shock to the system, to everyone in this arena, everyone watching at home. But AJ Styles thought he was in winner's enclosure. He thought the career was safe. It's not. What else have you got, AJ? And I would say, one
Flying
tug of that
forearm.
elbow pad
This
tells
is
us
where he
exactly
gets
what
put
is
in
coming
the
next.
sleeper hold.
Gunther slow to his feet. AJ Styles on the apron, looking for his signature move here. Styles going to launch himself off the top rope. Went for the
Into the
phenomenal
sleeper,
forearm.
yeah.
Caught in the sleeper by Gunther. AJ able to switch into a
Putting the sleeper on.
And
Or the
Gunther
spiral
now
taps
grabbing
super
the
finisher.
official.
Maybe.
Wait a minute, that was a low blow.
Blow behind the referee's back.
He grabbed the official and delivered a low blow into a power bomb.
No, this
Stacks
is not
up
how
AJ,
it's gonna
not
end.
like this. Styles kicks out.
Avalanche Styles clash from the top.
AJ Styles
All right,
in
all right.
Dusseldorf 3 weeks ago simply didn't work tonight.
That damn dirty Gunther grabbed the official to blind the official and then deliver that mule kick to Styles, going down low into the power bomb, and Styles survived.
While both men at this point, at least in their own minds, have had this match won only for their opponent to kick out and keep it alive, and Gunther is not responding well.
I don't
Gunther
know.
screaming at the official, said it should have been a 3 count. AJ Styles trying to drag himself back to his feet on what could be the final match of his career.
When the dirty tricks come out, it's because Gunther is.
It just doesn't
is in
feel
a
like it has the
major
pomp and
pass mode.
circumstance to be his
Desperate.
final match.
But Gunther still has the upper hand. AJ's reeling.
I don't know if he can still do the spiral tap.
And now a chop to Styles from Gunther.
When's the last time we saw him do it?
Gunther just punishing Styles, torturing Styles.
Now barbarism begins here in Riyadh. And Styles may regret kicking out of that last combo,
I don't even know what to say right now.
because it only gets worse from here.
Well, the official Dan Angler trying to show some mercy for Styles there, and Gunther says the hell with that.
But Gunther's become completely unglued at this point.
Well,
The
he thought he
Norman-
had the 3 count, Wade.
Well, he's
Yeah.
got to be in full control.
this could play to AJ's advantage if he could somehow climb back into this.
But it's difficult to see a way back in. So beaten up, so tortured at this point.
Oh, do you hear that?
Relentless chops after chop after chop.
Might get disqualified here. You've got to be careful, Gunther.
Gunther's got to be extremely careful.
Back when he faced Bully Ray. Yeah, okay. So it's been a while.
This out. AJ looks like a beaten
There's no
man
way.
here.
There's no way the official could do that with everything that's on the line here.
I get that. He has to protect competitors. When competitors cannot fight back.
AJ's going to have a big burst of energy here.
And another one. AJ can't even get his hands up. Styles has been defenseless from these chops. He just collapses into Gunther.
Tolerance is great from AJ. He should have given up a long time ago. These are as ugly as it comes. And we talked about Gunther's mind being a compassion-free zone.
Like, I don't even know how to feel. Like, I'm on the edge of my seat right now.
This man is the most dangerous
I still think this could be at
Take it from
Mania.
me. This man.
And AJ gets the victory here and then them finish it at
This man is
Mania.
all about himself. Doesn't care what he does to his competitors. All he cares about is the win.
Absolutely pitiless, and he's willing AJ to get up and take more of this abuse.
Styles back to his feet. Styles brushed it off his chest, almost like he was calling for more. And here comes Styles, fighting back with the forearms and a top of his own. And Styles with a flurry.
AJ's giving his stuff now.
And AJ beating down Gunther.
Giving Gunther a taste of his own medicine, fighting fire with fire. Where the hell is AJ pulling this from?
It's about his career. Everything hangs in the balance weight. You have to do everything you can to win this match.
AJ looked like a dead man.
Magic Gallows and Anderson cost through the win. Yeah, I don't think you're going to see either of those two back in the WWE anytime
Gunther, though, with
soon.
AJ on his shoulders.
Interesting what he was trying to do there.
AJ lands on his feet.
Oh,
Sleeper.
right into
He
the
was trying for
sleeper.
the Pele, but Gunther caught him in a sleeper.
Well, Gunther's gone for this sleeper several times. He hasn't had the heels locked in, but AJ in a severely weakened state is fading.
And the sleeper hold locked in. The arm slipped underneath the chin.
Well, look at the positioning of Gunther, putting all his own weight on top of the frame of AJ, and AJ's now collapsed.
AJ's fading.
And look, the hooks are in now.
AJ Styles, how much does AJ have left? Can he fight back here? High drama at the Rumble.
Lips are turning blue, almost they tap out. Here he is!
Styles fighting back. Gunther trying to keep the sleeper locked in. And you gotta wonder.
This is where Gunther keeps putting the sleeper on, just like he did with John, and he like elbows him in the
Lights
neck.
are really faded now.
That one, I don't like this portion of the match when he
AJ's
does
gonna
this.
tap here. There's no way out.
It doesn't make me feel good.
Trying to fight. His arm's still going, trying to still fight out of Gunther. Delivering those shots now to the leg of Gunther. AJ on his belly, but Gunther still with that sleeper locked in.
Even more pressure put on the body.
Yeah,
of
don't do a dumb
AJ
smile
as
on the
he
way out.
desperately trying to suck in some air.
Trying to make it to the ropes, AJ. Fingertips away. Can he make it to the ropes to force a break here and survive?
So close, tantalizingly close to some respite and faded again. Oh no.
AJ Styles, can he make it to the ropes? How much does AJ have left? He's a fingertip away. Gunther
I feel like
drags
he
him
was
back,
close enough to hit
drags
the
him
ropes.
back
He had to,
away
like,
from
pull
the
back a
ropes.
little bit.
Gunther just has all the answers. Whatever you try, he has a reply for it. And this is
I hate
damn
this
ugly
part.
now.
And now the sleeper really locked in. AJ with nowhere to go. AJ Styles. How much does AJ have left? The career, the legacy of AJ Styles fades to black.
Here is your winner, the Ring General, Gunther!
The lore of Gunther grows.
At least he didn't have a dumb smile on his face.
The career killer is indeed just that.
I
noticed AJ when he woke up. I think it's finally dawning on him now. He's asking the official what happened.
No, he's completely out of it. I don't think I've ever heard a crowd as packed as this fall so silent in shock. And this was just the
silent in shock. That sounds like our stream right now. I don't even know how to react to this.
That Gunther brought tonight, and it looked like AJ was done. These were the
didn't like the ending.
Burning in AJ, desperately trying to get something started, and this was the end here, the beginning of the end. Going for that phenomenal forearm. Gunther,
I love AJ. I remember his debut in WCW. This is and like why is it should have been the
time in that sleeper. AJ
here's the thing. I think this is the way AJ wanted it to be. This is way more AJ like to not main event, not have a big thing made about it.
And finally, look at the pain on the referee's face. He doesn't want to do this, but he has to. It's his job. The career's over.
This just isn't great.
AJ is out.
You got to feel for the official, longtime friend of AJ Styles. You have to feel for the 25,000 here tonight and the millions watching at home.
Like, why aren't the locker room coming out like they do with Cena?
You ever want to be a witness to?
Maybe they come out now. I don't know. Just feels like they should have main evented the pay-per-view. Also feels weird for him to retire in Saudi Arabia. Feels weird for him to retire here. The match was good. The ending was not good. Yeah, you're right. If people really like John Cena, they could see it. I think he's done. I don't think he goes anywhere else. But why isn't the locker room coming out for him? They came out for Cena. He's really milking this. What? Is he choosing not to retire? And he just say no? Maybe.
What's Gunther gonna say? Triple H fire him.
Oh no, he's doing one final hand pose before he drops them. Bullet Club. Too sweet. Can't read me hand. You're lame. So he's not doing the standard retiring bit. How has nobody come out to talk to him? Oh, no. He's going back in to do it. Or maybe not. He's going to pose. This is just a weird ending. He's going to take his stuff off and leave him in the ring like Cena did, and that's like what the wrestlers do when they retire.
Regret in the eyes of AJ Styles and of course his entire audience. Them's the breaks. Thank you, AJ.
Was this a retirement? I don't know. I'm not sure this is retirement. This could be the opening for him to go elsewhere. He'll go win the TNA title? Maybe. Like, the WWE and TNA have a good working retirement. Maybe he said he wanted to go finish his career in TNA. With, like, one final contract with them. That was just a weird ending.
Allow me to
Introduce myself. All right, we got 4 minutes of commercials here, my friend. So if you need to take a bathroom break, now is the time. All right. What if you add Kurt? Now Sammy's going to lose? Yeah. I really hope not. I'm repping Sammy gear today. Ugh. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Still waiting for gameplay trailer. I think that'll happen soon. We'll see that any second. Gotta go talk to the wife. Yeah, I want Sammy to win. I like Drew, but I like Sammy more. I'm not sure too, but if you're gonna have him win in a crowd, like it's either in Canada or here, where he'll get like the biggest pop. Saturday, February 28th. Oh yes, the Elimination Chamber. Chicago. We're gonna help Grandpa move some stuff that day, by the way, but we'll be back for the Elimination Chamber. Yeah, it was weird AJ Lee was in the Rumble. I said that. No AJ Lee, no Bianca. I'm not sure. I don't think it's over. Like, I don't feel like it's over yet. It's texting me. She's the one who played Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I'm blinded by the light. This is new. Oh, this is a Medea movie. Still may happen. I don't know. I don't think the story is over yet. It doesn't feel like it's over. This is some sort of thing for next season of Unreal. Oba to win the Rumble. I don't think he's going to win the Rumble. I think he's going to get a really good performance, though. I think he eliminates 10 plus people. Oma is the Akuma of WWE. I do love Akuma. I think I've shown you guys before, but I have a special Akuma Street Fighter 2 controller. Oh. I think it's time. Yeah. There are 4. There's 4 different versions this year. It was okay. It picked up in the end. It was like okay to begin, and then it picked up at the end. Here we go. This is it. Stephanie, Stone Cold. Eddie to Dominic. Joe Hendry. Grande is in the game. Okay. Inferno match. Old school Kane. Very cool. Ministry Taker. And we got Booker T and commentary there. Mishin, the dumpster match. Her and Chelsea got featured there. So dumpster matches. Naomi's new gear is in. So Corey Graves is still in the game. I thought I said somebody took him out. Byron needed to be removed from the game. This new like area on the island, which looks super interesting. Stacking tables. So you can stack 2 tables on top of each other now. For the Inferno match when he goes through the fire. Thumbtacks. Very old school CM Punk is it's the mode. Wow.
The only way you can get Joe Hendry.
Pre-order it. Or you got to buy the pre-order bonus afterwards. Dumpster matches. Yeah, that's what it looks like. The dumpster match is just basically another casket. Can anyone guess why I'm sad right now? Because AJ, I don't know. PC gets access to the island this year. But no, yeah. So, yeah, it looks the same as 25. Like, it's always going to look the same. They get like 8 months, 9 months to work on it before they have to have the new game ready to go. But I thought it looked okay. Some of the stuff looked really good. Some of the gameplay changes. I don't think it's going to look very different. The gameplay changes is where it's going to feel different.
Sammy's match was going to be last.
Sorry?
Said I thought Sammy's match was going to be last.
No. They'll do the Rumble last. So whoever wins can point at this side. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know if he's actually retired. They might have another storyline to go here. I don't know what it is, though. They have confirmed, like, the creative characters are separate from PC and consoles. But the bigger question is, are the consoles connected in terms of multiplayer games and their lineups? Will we be getting a full version on Deep Sale because those bonus versions? I don't know. Because they come with the season or the ringside passes, I think they might be. It depends what these ringside passes look like, and that's what we need to get a better idea of. But yeah, that's really the piece there. Do the ringside passes add to the game, or like how do they change beyond the old DLC tracks? Because it sounds like they're going to be ready almost immediately to go with the first one. So which will have 4 superstars in it. So
The audio back on.
oh yeah. Once Drew comes out. True. I don't mind the pass only because yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like they don't expire. Each of the passes are $8.99. Yeah, well, and there's more in it too. It's not just the characters. There's other things in it. Island stuff, MyFaction stuff. Just creative character pieces are going to be locked, like in there. So, and if you play the game, you're just like any mode beyond online lobbies gives you experience towards that pass. So we just need to see what's included with it. I think that's the bigger piece right now. And what do they look like? And does that make it worth it? Remember when Vince McMahon used to make him come out with a sword?
He forced him to come out with a sword?
Yeah, he's like, oh, you're Scottish. You should have a sword. Yeah, and he'd come out to the ring with the sword and sometimes swing it. We're like, what are you going to do? Murder the guy? I think Drew is likely going to win. I just really want Sammy to win here. Also, the WrestleMania pack this year is going to include 3 new playable superstars. So they're not talking... they aren't talking with that packet being like alternate attires. They're talking 3 new playable characters in that pack. I think that's how we get Y2J, Chris Jericho, if it debuts in the Rumble today. That's fair, Jay. That's fair. Well, and that's the thing, right? Like, that's the difference there. So it's going to be 4 characters per pack, they said, but there's 6 packs. They said it'll be 24 characters overall, which I think is better because with the current packs they do, we get 5 characters. I guess we get 25 with the current system. So, I don't know. Ugh. Gotcha, man. Yeah, I get it. Trust me, I get it. I'm not mad, especially considering if they add things. Yeah, well, and that's it, right? Like, we need to see what's in these passes and what that looks like. Yep, that is true. You do get pre-order money for like, I don't know what I'd use it for, honestly. I'm done with the island. My character's maxed out on it. That's fair, man. That's fair. Good call, Connor.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
One fall.
And is for the undisputed WWE Championship. Introducing first, the
yeah, I agree with you, man.
from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn! And his opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, he is the undisputed WWE Champion, Drew McIntyre!
Sami Zayn told us that this match tonight is eerily reminiscent of Elimination Chamber a couple of years ago in Sami's hometown of Montreal. The night that Sami Zayn met Roman Reigns for the undisputed WWE Championship and came within a whisker of winning his first title.
Oh. Everybody else have a cutout on them? There it is. We're back.
Sami has momentum. What a fatal four-way to get here. And he has 25,000 strong in his corner here.
Brought to you by Dodge Ram.
0-11. Well, the difference maker to make that 1-11 tonight could well be this highly vocal, highly partisan Riyadh crowd.
Sami Zayn has never lost in a match in Saudi
What's going on
Arabia.
now with the WWE? Well, it's just started, so we'll see what happens here. I'm praying Sami wins. I'm rocking Sami gear today. But I don't think it's going to be the case.
Domineering presence that is the WWE champ, Drew McIntyre.
I thought it was very telling, as I mentioned earlier, that Drew admitted
it just doesn't make sense to take it off Drew,
who
just won
that
it.
he's beaten in the past, and I think that's scary for Sami because that means Drew has adjusted everything.
Yeah, and Drew's absolutely right on that one. However, it's also a very different Drew McIntyre. This is a Drew McIntyre who had an arduous climb to return back to the top of WWE. We saw all the failures that he went through over the years against top
I want to get to the
opponents and world
Ben's Rumble.
champions. Well, now he's got that title. He is prepared to be as inhumane as can be to make sure he maintains it.
Finally got that bitter taste out of his mouth when he won the world title at WrestleMania, only to have Damian Priest cash in on him that night. And McIntyre just relentless in the attack.
Go back over the last few years for McIntyre. What the bloodline did to him when he
Also
was
requested the
chasing
March
gold.
6 off
CM
work.
Punk did to him when he was chasing gold.
Yeah, I won't be able to
So
play all
many
day.
near
I'm
misses.
hoping
Sammy knows the same story
do
in a completely
like
different
a
way, but these are both
at
good
least
men
8-hour
who
stream
are
on the Saturday when
to
it
go
comes
all
out.
out tonight.
And there's McIntyre.
So on the
Hook with
7th.
a leg and a kick out by Sami. It's also a testament to McIntyre and his desire. The fact that he lost a number of title matches to Cody Rhodes, but he kept coming back for more, and finally in the end, despite the circumstances, he won 3 stages of hell to win the title.
Yeah, these two are eerily similar when you go away from the obvious, which is the personality between these two. These two both believe in their hearts they are the best on the planet. Not going to give up until they've proven it. Now, Drew has proven it. He is the king at the very top of the world. But he's going to have to be at his best tonight for this version of Sami Zayn.
I have a question for you, Wade. You had a great career in WWE, but you never won a world championship. For someone like Sami Zayn, how important is that when you look back on your career?
I mean, to me, it's everything. Of course, I ride on the fact that I was
If
a
this was a
5-time
Rumble, he'd be out.
Intercontinental champion. I would love to check that one box to say, no, I stood at the very top of this industry. I got close, but every time I got near there, I slipped back down. And
Sami over the top takes out McIntyre and may have hurt himself. Sami may have hurt himself.
I mean, it was a bullseye on McIntyre who did the damage, but you're right. I think he's
He flipped and landed on his feet.
Extended the back, or he landed on that tailbone or what, but the lower
Yeah, I
back
think it's fine. He's selling.
Well,
look at this.
That's the problem with it. With a high-risk maneuver like that in a championship match, one mistake could cost you.
Well, I'll tell you right now, the back really didn't hit the ground. It was more that the feet hit and the lower back got jarred. It's almost like a pile driver that does a lot of damage to the neck, but this was to the lumbar spine of Sami Zayn, and oh God, this is completely changed.
And this is what's scary for Sami. He's got a bullseye on his lower back now.
So
and
now
Drew
Drew's going to take advantage
is going
of
to make him
his
pay.
spine.
No,
it's not real. They wouldn't be doing this if it was real.
Now for the blood of Sami Zayn, and Sami's about
They'd be
to
backing
face
right
some
off of
severe
him.
punishment.
Well, it's hard enough going into the ring with McIntyre at 100%. But with a serious injury to the lower back.
So I'll tell you right now, we talked about this crowd, how being in Saudi Arabia was going to give Sami a boost. That's great, but it can make you a little overexcited, a little overzealous, a little overcommitted. And I think Sami just slightly overshot that dive. Put a little too much energy in there, and he's paying the price now.
And what Drew has done with this, Wade, is he's taken the crowd out of this matchup.
Well, the crowd sensed the damage to their man, Sami Zayn, the so-called hometown hero here. They're all living their dreams through this guy until our Saudi friends produce a top superstar. And right now, Sami Zayn's hopes are...
Sami's going to sell his back here for a while.
Fahad Tweak that we saw on the kickoff show yesterday.
He is a big dude. Once he gets his skills in order, no doubt we're going to see him compete in here. But right now, all concerns laser focused on Sami Zayn and that lower back.
It has been some night tonight. Liv Morgan won the Women's Royal Rumble, and I can't even believe I'm saying this. The professional wrestling career of AJ Styles ended.
Try not to think of that. Trying to move on at least for now and break that down in the aftermath, although the aftermath of this particular match may be imminent because Sami's got seemingly nothing left and his body is given out on him.
Fans trying to rally Sami. Zayn ducks underneath. Sami ran right into that tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Really focusing on the back
by the
there.
champ, Sami, and that was a weak kick out.
Yeah, and ever since that lower back started acting up after that dive, it looks like Drew McIntyre against a rookie with zero experience because Sami Zayn is offering next to nothing in return.
Tell me about this. When you have a lower back injury like that, and a 280-pound man lays on top of you in a pinning predicament, how difficult is it to kick out?
Well, you use your spine and your legs for leverage on a kick out, but that is the least of Sami's worries right now. Just any movement, any breath, if that lower back is flaring up, is going to be stinging. And Sami's elusive nature is entirely compromised here against a bigger, more powerful opponent. And if that's gone away, you question how the hell can Sami win this?
A superplex may break
Sami.
his back. Sami realizing that looks to counter. Got to be wonder what's going through the mind of an injured Sami Zayn here. Sami fighting back.
Who hasn't pulled a muscle getting out of bed and had to limp around for the next few days? Well,
sunset flip powerbomb. Come
That's
on.
not gonna get it.
McIntyre just kicks out.
What was the key in that move there? That was not the power of Sami Zayn. It wasn't really the movement of Sami Zayn. It was using Drew's leverage on the ropes against him. There are ways to hurt McIntyre here for Sami, even if he's physically compromised, although it's going to be difficult, and Sami has to be the smartest fighter he's ever been in this one.
And Sami realizes he's got to take advantage now.
That's not going to work.
Yeah, I thought he was looking for Blue Thunder Bomb.
Oh.
And Drew McIntyre able to counter, but Drew's back hurting as well.
I'll tell you right now.
Neckbreaker.
Drew is 280 pounds of Scottish beef. That's tough to lift at the best of times. Even more so when your lower back simply doesn't work.
A kip up by the champion. Sami with a desperation sunset flip powerbomb moments ago. And McIntyre lining up Sami Zayn. Sami to his feet. McIntyre went for the Claymore and Sami intercepted. And now Sami Zayn with a
Blue Thunder Bomb
for the championship.
That never
and
gets
a kick
away.
out by McIntyre.
Yeah, and Sami, though astoundingly pulled off that Blue Thunder Bomb. You saw the pin. It wasn't its usual stacked self for Sami Zayn. He immediately after the landing goes to grab the lower back. He's not tight on the pin. And McIntyre gets a free pass to kick out.
An incredible atmosphere here at Riyadh Season Stadium at CAF in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. First time the Royal Rumble has ever been held outside of North America.
Drew is about to do a kip up. Yeah, Drew doing a kip up is kind of
but if
amazing.
it does, Sami Zayn might have a chance here.
I'm sure Sami wants to get into a slugfest with McIntyre. Glasgow kiss.
And I agree with you on that. The problem is Sami can't move out of the way of a slugfest. He has no choice but to trade with the bigger, stronger McIntyre.
And again, McIntyre.
We have another
corner,
special guest
Sami
joining us
feet,
on the
looking for
stream.
a Claymore that he tried earlier on.
This is Hazel Jane. She also enjoys the wrestling. And when the faction
Opportunity.
Yeah, we'll do those tomorrow. All those will get done tomorrow.
Again by McIntyre.
And every movement of Sami Zayn having to block out this pain. What a fight Sami Zayn is in with his own body. Forget the fact that he's in there with McIntyre, the WWE champ. Two battles at the same time for Sami Zayn here.
I guess Sami just trying to fight fire with fire, but again, just collapses.
What does sound like this do for Sami Zayn? Raises those endorphins. Endorphins can block out that pain and make you do superhuman things. And Sami might be able to pull off a miracle, but McIntyre clearly.
I don't know if Sami's going to win this. I don't know. I think Drew's going to win.
Just continues to push forward. Is this what you expected out of this match thus far?
I mean, the second Sami hurt that lower back, yes, because Drew has been in complete control. He's controlled.
Sami's going to slip out of this one.
Sheamus throwing things at the TV.
There it is.
No.
White noise.
Sorry, Shamo.
Cover by McIntyre. And a kick out. I think Sheamus be happy if Drew won with that.
No, he wouldn't. He has told me when it was his birthday the other day, too. That was a belated gift here from McIntyre. And Sami Zayn's lower back once again bearing the brunt of that massive white noise from the second rope. More frustration now.
Man, I feel like deflated since AJ lost.
He holds all the cards for victory here, so he can go home with that championship.
This is for the undisputed WWE title. McIntyre the champion. Sami Zayn the challenger.
Yes, my dog is super
cute. For a backslide. Can he pull it off? He does. McIntyre rolls through, though. Oh, there it is.
Into the future shock DDT.
McIntyre not done yet. And another to Zayn.
Zayn might be out here. Oh, we're not done. This is
going for a third
now.
future shock.
Third time. And that may be all she wrote for Sami Zayn, who's still somehow in it.
Well, first of all, it's incredible that Sami Zayn.
Yeah, I feel like they need to add that to the game. Add the triple shock future DDT into the game.
Long time. There's nothing left in the tank for Sami. And McIntyre, he's gone for the Claymore a couple of times. You feel like now is a prime opportunity to really finish this man off.
Yeah, McIntyre a bit disappointed that he didn't put Sami Zayn away with the trifecta. And now measuring his man.
He looks more pissed off than anything else, and Sami Zayn's got nothing here.
All right, what's going to happen next here?
Oh, maybe he does. Looking for the exploder.
Going in for the exploder into the
turnbuckle. An elbow to the neck and then a clothesline to Sami.
Well, the brain is still sharp, but
he's going to grab him.
For Sami Zayn
no, okay.
Runaway train McIntyre.
One of these, he's going to grab him and do the exploder.
To punish Sami Zayn.
Next one, he's going to do this one more time. This is, oh no, I lose the kick.
Kick.
Oh, Drew missed it. Claymore.
McIntyre. Claymore. Sami got his foot on the bottom rope and he's still in it.
Well, he doesn't have the power to.
Damn, he's still in the game.
McIntyre made the cardinal sin for a veteran like him. Sami with those long legs are hit simply too close to that lower rope.
Good job, Sami.
Sami throwing the dice one last time did not pay off. The speed of McIntyre is something to behold for a true heavyweight like him.
Yeah, McIntyre should have hooked the outside leg.
You thinking Jacob Fatu and Cody Rhodes will cost Drew the match? This is an interesting thought. I thought about that too. But I don't know if that's how they want to give Sami his first world title. Sami's getting a chance to recover here.
Do that recently.
I see him. I got my left eye works.
Haluva kick.
Haluva kick by Sami.
That's enough to pin Drew.
To drag himself and crawl into the cover.
We need more.
McIntyre barely got the shoulder up.
Oh, God, and if Sami Zayn...
He needs a super haluva kick.
Any better, A, he would have got there quicker. B, he would have hooked 2 legs tightly, and this one would have been over. The dream would have come true for Sami Zayn. Once again, immediately to that lower back.
And now Drew McIntyre, the champ, needing to regroup.
So I don't know what Sammy does here. Does he do another Blue Thunder Bomb and his haluva kick to
That
win?
was a shocker for McIntyre.
I didn't think he was going to win there. It just didn't feel like the crescendo of the match yet.
Big error in this championship
Crescendo,
match.
I'm being told, not crescendo.
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 Stumbling around as he may be.
Oh, Drew's going to get himself DQ'd.
The back gave out. McIntyre.
Just feels like something he's going to do.
The spine.
Well, there goes the Arabic
through the
announce table.
Sami Zayn buckling. Look at the position of his body.
Well, we've talked time and time again about these tables. They are made of
that
metal.
looked bad.
They rarely collapse.
Sammy's going to get up here and continue the
And all that
match.
force has now been absorbed by the lumbar spine of Sami Zayn, who may well need a backboard to be carried out of here. Referee taking a close look.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Sami Zayn is going to be able to continue in this match. Got some more officials out here checking on Zayn. And McIntyre said, I want more punishment. I want to destroy Sami Zayn here.
He's perfectly right to do this. The referee wants to throw the match out, do so.
Kevin Owens going to cost Sammy the belt. Owens is back. I don't know about that.
Sami Zayn into the ring.
Although I'd be really happy if Owens came back and helped, did something
It pains the fans of Sami Zayn,
for Sammy to win.
Is fighting to retain the championship.
I think Owens is still injured. He was in the States doing something with Misha in a watch party, I believe, in Florida area. So, because they're both injured right now. And that was like a day or two ago? Or he was there for the Royal Rumble. So I think
I
don't think he can be back. I kind of explode her into the corner.
Oh God, this is Sami Zayn tapping into something else.
He may be beaten. Sami Zayn may
Drew's
be
going to get the
but the heart
Claymore
is
on
the last
Sammy here.
thing to go. Claymore.
Yeah. That's it.
McIntyre
Oh, he's not done. He wants to hit another one.
There's going to be more. Well, the body of Zayn is done.
But maybe this is where Sammy can get one in on him.
But the heart is still beating, and McIntyre is about to take that out too. Look in the eye.
Claymore again. The death blow. McIntyre retains.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed.
Poor Sammy. This is so Liv won, but then like it's been like a downfall for me since then. The finish to the Gunther AJ Styles match,
but it was effective.
Okay. And then this match and I don't know. I really wanted Sammy to win.
But after that lower back tweak,
they're still telling another story here.
This match was simply never the same again. Just unsurpassed heart and drive from the challenger.
At some point, Sammy's going to win.
Stop a man like McIntyre, who is prepared to stoop to the depths of humanity.
A high-risk move by Sami Zayn set off a chain reaction in which Drew McIntyre would retain his title.
And this is the moment. Hopes seem to go away for good for Sami Zayn. It's that lower spine connecting with that desk, collapsing the entire thing. But Sami Zayn still had a little something left. McIntyre slapping the hell out of Zayn. Zayn responding somehow with that exploder on a delayed haluva kick. Was all in touch.
Sit down Claymore should be in 2K26, yeah.
That Claymore, think about the pin.
Yeah, well, and I don't disagree with that. I feel like this is a good place for him to win. And as a Canadian, right? Like, he shouldn't win in Canada. But Montreal would be the spot, like, specifically. I don't know. I guess he could win anywhere.
Come here. Now! Come here, you! your damn job. Do your job. Do your job. Lips on my turn.
Making the ref raise his hand.
That's why I'm the damn champion of the world.
Imagine a super finisher for Drew where he does a future shock that sets up the Claymore.
You
Yeah.
ever have a thought
Oh,
that feels too big to ever come alive? Because I just had one. Imagine
got
that there's a match
our
where
truth.
people start appearing and disappearing. One by one. Friends,
The Titus
enemies,
World slide.
celebrities, and time ain't moving normal. It's going backwards. Imagine if superstars are fighting, dancing, flying, and the floor turns into lava. And at the end, somebody's standing by themselves. Man, imagine that. That would be what's up.
Imagine Wi-Fi so intelligent and reliable, it can make your home feel like the main event. That's the power of Xfinity. Imagine
That's a
that.
weird commercial. Weird commercial. Yeah, it's a good idea,
And
right?
some future
Truth always has
PLE
the best
news
ideas.
Today, Triple
Yes.
H announced early on
Backlash
social
is
media
getting Tampa
that
May night.
Backlash is going to take place in Tampa, Florida on Saturday.
I'm
May
so
9th
glad they're not
at
calling it
Benchmark
WrestleMania
International
Backlash like
Arena.
they
Airing
was
live on
like
the ESPN
Vince
app in the
McMahon had
United
the idea
States
of
and
doing.
Netflix internationally on Saturday, May 9th. Pre-sale for tickets.
And they stopped
begins
doing that.
Thursday, February 19th. On sale the next morning, February 20th. Visit WWE.com events for more information. Again at ringside, thanks for joining us all over the world for the 39th Annual Royal Rumble. I'm Michael Cole, he's Wade Barrett. It has been quite the night so far, but it was
So we
quite
got
the day earlier
one
on
last
the Countdown show.
event, the match
We
of
found
the
out
night
who was
itself,
going to be number 2
the Royal
in
Rumble.
the men's Royal Rumble match, and irate Paul Heyman would confront General Manager Adam Pearce.
Oh yeah, something about Braun Breaker's number 2.
Are you in private? Or do you want me to make a fool out of you right here in front of everybody?
What are you doing?
You couldn't just make it number 1, right? And make it obvious for everybody how you want to screw around with everything. How you want to fix this thing, right? No, you have to make it number 2.
Talk about the Rumble. That's a random drawing. You know that as well
Random
as I
draw
do.
my kosher took us. Don't tell me it's a random draw.
Time and place, Heyman. Come on.
All of a sudden, it's a random
Listen
draw.
to yourself.
Listen
to
for how
yourself.
many years did people think
What
that
are you
number
doing?
1 was the worst position? Number 1 was the worst.
I like Adam
number
Pearce.
2 is the same as being number 1. You start off, and number 1 has the high ground. So number 2 is even worse than number 1. And you want to make him number 2?
Everybody
really?
knows that
You
the
think
Royal
how you
Rumble
want
is
to
a
play
random
me?
drawing. You're going to realize how out of your mind you are. It is a random draw, and I don't know what you're accusing me of, but I don't like it, and I think it's preposterous. You're out of your mind right now. You need to think about this. It's a random draw. What are you doing?
You want to play FAFO with me, Mr. Pierce? I will play FAFO with you.
Whereas Punk's not saying anything to Heyman or get involved.
Well, Braun Breaker is going to have to go from
So more
number 2
Royal
and
Rumble
outlast
winners from over the
29
years.
other
Mr.
superstars
McMahon. They actually
in
showed
order
Mr.
to
McMahon
join
next to
these
Brock Lesnar.
superstars
Ugh,
and
gross.
call himself a Royal Rumble winner. Coming up next, the 30-man over-the-top rope Royal Rumble
All right, let's
match.
do it.
Who's gonna
Start
win
with
at
Jericho.
WrestleMania?
Everyone's got to tell.
We've seen this trailer so many times.
WrestleMania Vegas. It's anyone's game. Taxes was feeling trapped. Now Taxes is filing from anywhere with the support of a trusted Canadian TurboTax expert.
Punk talk to
So you
Heyman
can
when
do
he
your
left.
taxes
Oh,
whenever,
okay.
wherever. And today, that just might be from bed. That's
Like an
more
hour?
money. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Might be less a little earlier.
We walked into a real one tonight.
How much
We have one last match. It's the Royal Rumble, dear. It's usually about an hour.
Who might want this money?
The cartel, dirty cops.
Where do you want to start?
So yeah, 6 is probably about right by the time they get it going. This is way too many ads.
It's gonna be so much easier if we just stole this money. I swear to God.
Vince winning 99 was nuts. That was my first Royal Rumble.
Anthony Davis,
I remember
the
that.
21st century's most frustrating superstar.
What's your reaction to that? Netflix.
We had Andrew Luck on the show, and he gave us a hard count, and it was actually like a thing of beauty.
What? Come on.
LeBron just like looming from across the court.
This is why we watch sports.
It all comes down to this.
What's this? Oh, is this the Netflix commercial? Oh, yes. Yeah. I was like, what show is that? But then I realized it's Wednesday.
For years, you've
I
invited us
wouldn't
into
mind
your
doing a
house.
Squid Games
Now,
version of Squid
come to
Games where you don't
ours.
die.
So what Mr. Beast did?
Yeah.
Everyone's got
Or
a
the
talent.
Squid Games is done. There's a Squid Games reality show. Starts with 500 people, works its way
WrestleMania
down.
Vegas. It's anyone's game.
Oh, they've played this trailer so many times. They started these teasers, like it looked like a new group was coming together, like they were doing vignettes prior to Survivor Series.
VJ across country on this college road trip.
I want to say, and
come back, he gonna be scarred.
how's
it going?
prior to Survivor Series, anyway. And anyways, we thought it was like a new group form, and it turned out to be like for this WrestleMania commercials. I'm like, WrestleMania is 6 months away.
I'm sorry, he always.
And also, don't do vignettes for a commercial. Because it makes us think that it's like leading to something
the
bigger.
greatest talent competition ever is back with this epic panel of judges.
But the most important judge is you.
You vote in real time using your remote control.
So join us for this live 5-week event.
The world's greatest talent on the biggest stage.
All leading to one live finale. Whose star will rise? You help decide.
You want a really ugly title belt, you can get one for your college. The Raptors one's actually kind of cool. Wait, can I find a picture for Connor here?
Probably
For a second.
expensive.
Taxes was chasing updates and getting nowhere. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert, doing it all for you.
Raptors,
while keeping you in the loop.
This is the Raptors one.
So you can keep chasing
Yeah.
this feeling. Now this is Taxes. Intuit.
All right, let's get to the Rumble. Come on.
It is the final PLE on the road to WrestleMania. Elimination Chamber. The last chance to earn your way into the show of shows at the United Center in Chicago. 4 weeks from tonight on the ESPN app. Well, immediately following the men's Royal Rumble match, we'll head out to Jackie Redmond and company for the Royal Rumble post show. Triple H, Liv Morgan, Gunther, Drew McIntyre, and we would expect the winner of the men's Royal Rumble match perhaps to be a part of that. It all takes place immediately following the men's Royal Rumble app. Let's go over to Mark Nash.
All right, let's get this started. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen,
we're finally starting the Royal Rumble match for the men.
Royal Rumble!
Oh, yeah.
Superstars will start in the ring. Every 90 seconds, another superstar will enter the
That's
match.
what the event's named, but there's 2 Royal Rumble matches during it for the men and women, plus 2 other matches. So we're now getting to the men's Royal Rumble. This is the final match.
The last remaining superstar.
The women's Royal Rumble started the show.
The Royal Rumble
Gunther versus AJ Styles for his career.
A championship match.
And Sami Zayn versus Drew McIntyre for the World Championship.
So now, to everyone here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
My wife was asking
and
what
to
the
the
other matches
millions
were.
watching around the world, who's ready for the Royal Rumble?
All right, let's do the countdown. Obafemi. So he can get his walk to the ring. So people were saying it had to be Oba first. Because if not, he couldn't get his walk down. And he's got to do his, like, walk that he does. Oh, yeah. He's a big, big man. He's going to look impressive tonight. Oh, wow. They gave him pyro around the ring. He looks like a Street Fighter character. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. The tiger guy?
From Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 300.
Yeah, I was saying, are you talking King from Tekken?
Obafemi!
The ruler enters his first Royal Rumble match at number 1. The former NXT champion, he vacated the title. They'll figure out a new champ Tuesday night in a 7-man ladder match. But for Obafemi, there is some history here, Wade. 3 men have won from number 1.
What a massive task it is. But if anyone
Okay, so we got Oba first.
It is this guy, Obafemi. Some of the smartest minds in this entire industry have called this guy the future. The question is, does the
Next
future
up we
begin
have
today in the Royal Rumble?
Who do we have next? Well, Braun Breaker's next, I believe.
I still want to know if Obafemi's heading to Raw or SmackDown.
I personally, rather selfishly, hope SmackDown so I can watch him destroy everyone.
Well, we know who number 2 is. Paul Heyman spoiled things earlier.
No, Adam Pearce spoiled things with his conspiracy and rigging the draw.
It's a random draw. Wait.
Not random. Adam Pearce is a tyrant, so that's well established.
So this is my pick for winning. If he wins, he'll come from number 2.
Breaker.
Making their way to the ring, entrance number 2, representing the Vision from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, Braun
I think.
Breaker!
I don't know. We'll see. Braun and Obafemi, though, starting off the match. That's some big man slapping man meat in the ring.
Well, he might not have to do it alone, of course. The game plan, Paul Heyman made it quite clear. The Vision, the remaining trio of that group, are going to be here to help Braun Breaker on his pathway.
Oh, wait a minute!
Whoa. Is that Seth?
Somebody in a hood attacking Breaker and driving him into the steps.
Is this Seth? Is Seth back?
What the hell is this?
And a kick to the face. You mean who the hell is this? A stop! The last time we saw some dude in a hood, it was Austin Theory trying to join the Vision.
Well, presumably that was orchestrated.
Is my pick going to get tossed out right away?
Is the complete opposite. Is that a copycat? Who the hell is that guy?
Yeah, well, right now, Braun Breaker has no idea where he is, and Obafemi, the ruler, is going to eliminate Breaker from the Rumble.
You're wrong from the start.
Wow.
Take that guy's hood off.
Paul Heyman's
he's out of here.
Paul Heyman's plan went up in smoke.
Breaker's out.
I don't think
I'm not eating anything here.
What the hell just happened?
Well, he just got mugged by that mystery guy. Who the hell was? I want answers now.
I sort of like the copycat theory.
How could that be legal?
Obviously,
that was Seth Rollins
against Breaker in the Vision.
Well, take another look at this.
I don't know if it was Seth or not, but okay, well, there goes my pick for the Royal Rumble. I guess I can quickly make another pick, but I don't know who now.
In favor of the Vision and then thrown in to Obafemi, who was not.
Sammy enters the Royal Rumble and wins. Maybe Gunther wins.
He's here to win the Royal Rumble, and that is the easiest elimination.
Seth is a liar. He said he was taking his daughter to dance class today.
There's the stop.
I mean, Seth's known for lying.
We've seen a number of people use that recently, but
Braun can't believe it here. You better believe it. He's eliminated, and this might get ugly at ringside.
No, they're not. He's out. All right, here comes Solo Sikoa.
Yeah, a number of names just tossed out by Paul Heyman, who he believes could possibly be culprits.
We don't have any evidence to support.
Solo's not going to win.
To be clear, but we will get answers in due course, no doubt. But right now, this is effectively number 2.
I was like more in a big men slapping man meet.
Number 2 is neutralized there, and now Solo Sikoa.
Yeah, big beefy meaty guys
is here to do
whacking each other's with their giant man meat.
Yeah, this is Solo Sikoa's first Royal Rumble match.
Now we start.
Now Solo and Oba exchanging blows in the middle of the ring.
2 absolute brutes in there. We know Solo Sikoa can move.
It's not he's been into this.
It's
not been the best Rumble. Although Liv winning was good.
Oh, ran right through.
Hopefully we get the Jericho here. Oba's looking good. If they make Oba look good here.
Obafemi is just a unbelievable physical specimen. And what a slam to Sikoa. And I'm still startled by what happened moments ago.
Well, I think we all are. The game plan was supposed to be Breaker was going to win this thing for the Vision. Well, that's been completely wiped out. We'll get into more of that soon, and surely to be wiped out may be Solo Sikoa.
And Heyman's got to go back now and try to rally Logan and Bronson and Theory together.
We've got a game plan. Who's going to win this thing out of those 3?
Driven shoulder first into the
so Rey Mysterio's out. His injury must not have been that bad. Somebody's saying he was okay, so.
Rumble match.
It looked like he had like an injury, but he must be fine.
The Hall of Famer, who had one of the most miraculous Royal Rumble match victories.
Always fun to see Rey Mysterio with a bunch of big guys.
When Mysterio would last over an hour, and he would go on to WrestleMania to beat Kurt Angle and Randy Orton to win the World Heavyweight title.
Well, he's going to have to do something very similar tonight if he's going to win this thing and go on to WrestleMania. And it does not get easy from the off. Solo Sikoa trying to
it's good to see Rey's fine. He's got to be being done, though. He's like 53 soon. Or 54.
Okay, you're saying this is easy then, right?
Oh, maybe.
Number 4, piece of cake.
Everything's come easy to Rey Mysterio.
Yeah, he's older than AJ. He's 51. AJ's like 48.
Grow. He can pull this victory off tonight.
No, 53. So he's 51.
Looking for the 619 Solo Sikoa. Just
the way he still moves at 51 in that ring is crazy.
With a boot to the face.
Solo Sikoa's right.
Man, Obafemi's a beast.
Tag titles for the MFT group, but he might be about to get turfed out of the Royal Rumble in double quick time.
I like this. Obafemi's not staring at the clock. He's on the attack of Solo Sikoa. He's got it.
Here comes Rusev.
Well, here's a man who made his debut in 2014 in the Royal Rumble match. He once lasted over 35 minutes. Rusev.
Bulgarian brute, a former running buddy of mine in the League of Nations.
Let's not remind ourselves
to grab the big one. Won a lot of gold in his career, including the United States Championship.
And he has no fear to go toe-to-toe with
Rusev. It's Rusev Day. Every day is Rusev Day.
And another one by Rusev, and Oba still on his feet.
Well, you notice immediately everyone's going for Obafemi because they know what a threat this guy is.
And Rey Mysterio drops Rusev. And now Rey will connect with a 619.
In the big stuff early is
I think
Rey
she's
Mysterio.
fine. She'll let us know
That's
if
a
she
dangerous
did.
place to be.
She'll ring the bell.
Okay, that's the second
Wow.
elimination of the night for Obafemi. Rusev sent over the top rope. Turn around, Oba. Solo Sikoa with a kick.
Rusev eliminated.
For Rey Mysterio, but Obafemi distracting.
I guess it's not Rusev Day
He was
today.
looking for the Samoan spike, ran into a backbreaker, and now Obafemi sends Solo Sikoa over the top.
Oh my God, they're letting Obafemi beast this.
Obafemi oh, hold on.
619 to the midsection by Mysterio.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Oba.
3 eliminations. He's all 3 eliminations. He's about to eliminate Rey here.
To sustain it in the Royal Rumble.
Mysterio with a 619. So impressive after so many years.
Oh God, the look in the eye of Obafemi after a 619. That's not supposed to be the reaction.
Obafemi just
Obafemi's going to take him out before the next person comes in.
Mysterio over the top, hanging on, not eliminated yet. Well, now he will be.
Obafemi's eliminated 4 people.
Wade, this is starting to bring back flashbacks.
They're turning him into a beast this match. Today's Oba Day. Yep.
13 men in a row in the Rumble.
Femi gets a little rest before number 6 heads in.
Always ready. So we got Matt Cardona coming in. Unfortunately, he's going to be dumped right out almost immediately. This sucks for him.
Royal Rumble match tonight, of course, returning to WWE a couple of months ago.
Yeah, this is a very, very different version of Matt Cardona.
The goal is to turn Matt or the Oba into like this beast.
Things very different this time around. Well, there is a real man in that ring, and Matt Cardona needs to figure something out quick.
Well, the interesting thing about this, all the eliminations by Obafemi has made
no
this
problems, man.
Really a
Thanks for
one-on-one
joining.
match at this point in time.
Always ready. I don't know if you were ready for that one, Matt Cardona. I don't think anyone is.
And now Oba, Matt, with a double knees right to the face of Femi.
At least it's not an immediate elimination.
Cardona, missile drop kick, drives Femi to the corner.
Cardona has some tricks.
Hopefully they give Cardona a little bit of time here.
And
now
Broski
the
boot.
face.
Got to keep moving with Obafemi. Don't trade with him. Don't get caught close, because this will happen.
Matt went for the Rough Rider, and the fall from grace by Femi.
You think he did the glitch? Maybe.
Powerbomb Matt Cardona has experienced in his 20-plus year career, and it might signal the death knell for this Royal Rumble.
Elimination number 5 for Obafemi.
I don't know if I like this or I don't like this. They're making Obafemi look like a beast.
Going through a block of butter in this Royal Rumble.
This guy's a future world champion.
How old is he?
A future WrestleMania main event.
Yeah, I can do that.
This guy is going to be the face of this company for many years to come.
I am glad that you agree.
Well, you know, Wade,
and here's Damian
last
Priest.
night on SmackDown, he drew a number. He looked
27.
disappointed.
So, yeah,
he
he's
said it wasn't
relatively
going to
young.
stop him from winning the Rumble tonight. That number was number 7.
Yeah.
And here comes Priest into the Rumble.
I rarely like a sprint, but this is smart. Don't give Oba a rest. Giving him a break allows him to recover. Sprint in there and
They're really trying to make Oba feel special until like I really hope he's the one who gets to eliminate like a Brock Lesnar. Yeah, he's built like a brick house.
Raised in the worst areas of the Bronx and Puerto Rico. He's seen enough trouble in his life that he's not scared of anyone or anything.
Yeah, no, I agree. I prefer a more filled up ring. I don't like. They're trying to make Oba look super impressive here, which they have. He's gotten 5 eliminations. He should have the most eliminations for the match tonight.
Priest with a kick.
Obafemi looks like a real game-changing athlete.
Well, we talked a lot about it at Saturday
The record
night's
in
main
match
event
is
back
13
in
with
December when he
Lesnar.
went
You're being
toe-to-toe
called.
with Cody Rhodes.
He did more. Oh, God, look at that. Priest is
Just
massive.
hurry
He
up,
just
come
got caught. Oh, God.
Priest caught him with a kick.
Yeah, you talk about that Cody Rhodes match in December. Obafemi dominated that one-on-one against arguably the best.
Man, maybe. I don't know.
But Priest now with a slightly softened up Obafemi is really making it count. This is the world heavyweight champion level that we've seen in the past.
All right, so we're going to let the ring fill up here for a
Using his
second
mixed
now.
martial arts background to have Femi off balance here. Now looking to eliminate the ruler, but Femi able to intercept.
Your boy is
Bouncy.
And the young OG
Javon has
enters
history
the
with
Rumble for the
Obafemi.
first time at number 8, and this is interesting because he's had quite the history with Obafemi down at NXT.
Yes, he has, which is why it's so surprising that the young OG seems so happy and elated to be getting into this Royal Rumble match at this particular time. I'd be a little more apprehensive knowing what you already know about Obafemi and, of course, Damian Priest.
Yeah,
He technically has not entered the ring yet. Obafemi will win. Maybe.
Raw, big coup pulled off
I didn't have him on my
Pierce.
winner category for tonight. I thought he'd have an impressive night with the most eliminations, was my thought. But he could win.
Oh, my God! And now Javon, oh, he went for the
Oh,
cutter.
no.
He went for the cutter, and he got caught by Femi. And Femi now sends Javon Evans, and Javon sidesteps, almost eliminated. Javon Evans, hanging on. Javon hanging on, almost
His feet did
there,
not touch.
Cost him.
Great body control. That's a long body of Javon Evans, too. Did
His long body
very
is
well
super
to
big.
pick up those
And Priest has got him. And this is where that high-flying athleticism gets you in trouble when you go up on the ropes too much.
Wow, this is a really good
How he
sequence.
stayed in this, I don't know, but he's still there.
He just leaped over Femi to take out Priest.
You can't
Yes.
get your hands on him.
No, I get your Warzone. I get why you're there.
Bouncy here tonight.
What the hell was that?
The young OG. Yeah, I talked to him earlier. He was laughing. I don't think he realizes
Javon is so
how
good.
momentous this moment is.
Mr. Iguana.
No. Oh,
He was,
no.
somebody had a picture of him
AAA,
back,
none other
like in
than
one of the photos of him in the background in
And,
Saudi Arabia from
here's
that
Iguana
somebody had
Pet
posted. So this is not a
Layeska.
surprise.
It's a puppet.
It's real.
It's not real.
Iguana told me it's real.
And it's almost certainly got
No,
parasites
Obafemi, Javon
regardless
Evans,
of what
and
it is.
Damian Priest. So it is starting to fill up a little bit.
Absolutely lost his mind. Triple A's finest.
Yeah, we've seen Mr. Iguana compete in the WWE a couple of times in a cross body.
Riyadh has
Mr.
never
Iguana
quite
is
seen
gonna be in the
anything like
game, too,
this
I think.
guy.
Well, Javon Evans was in the ring with Mr. Iguana in NXT back in October.
Yeah, he should be. He like they had a Iguana in the teaser image of like the things that they were teasing for the game. So yes, I think he 100%
Remember
is in
Jack
the game.
Tunney? He made that rule many years
Yes.
ago.
He's
Damian
done
Priest
that
and
before.
Oba with a right hand to Priest.
No, it's a real Iguana. He carries in his mouth to the ring and everything.
And everyone seems
Yeah.
a little befuddled
Yeah,
by
100% it
Mr.
is.
Iguana.
You know who we need out here is Graves, the voice of a AAA.
Is he an Iguana fan?
Oh, he's a journalist, Wade. He doesn't take sides. Bang! Kick by Evans, dropping Femi.
Yeah, Priest is weirded out just like me. What's going on?
Well, Yeska.
Rip his head off, Priest, and rip his head off too.
Don't hurt the animal.
Oh, double chokeslam.
Double jokes there.
Poor
To him and Yeska.
This guy
Oh, poor
is
Yeska.
weird.
Now he's playing dead.
Throw him out the Rumble then.
I love Mr. Iguana. All right, here comes Trick.
Lemon pepper steppers. Trick Willie's here.
Pump that
This
Trick.
is more
Or no,
like
whoop
it.
that Trick.
SmackDown newest
Whoop
star.
that Trick. Whoop that Trick. Whoop that Trick. Whoop that Trick. Whoop that Trick. Whoop
It's
that
amazing.
Trick.
Finds himself in the
He,
main event picture. And he's only been on
is,
SmackDown for a few weeks.
And he's fighting in a white fur coat.
And these
I
two
love this guy.
have had issues.
Probably take his coat off before you
Remember
get
the
in
match
the
a
ring.
couple of weeks ago, Wade.
Of course, battling out to try and get to contend
Oh, Mr. Iguana's gone. Boo.
Yeah, Trick just sent Iguana packing.
Boo, Trick Williams.
Layeska eliminated as well. I guess that was.
Yeska's eliminated.
Competitors in this match tonight.
Just don't. Let's focus on Trick Williams.
I had a lot of money on Yeska winning.
That is whooping that.
Hey, he put 10 stitches in the mouth of Damian Priest.
Oh my God! All these guys have history from NXT. This is actually super cool.
3 guys who've dominated NXT over the past 12 months.
These guys,
NXT were the future
having the two of them
and
there,
they're now here.
How good
is
have these
really
three
cool.
been since debut? What a factory it has been for making real stars in this game.
Oh, look at Trick Williams sending Javon out to the outside, trying to double cross that.
Yeah, he's in
who
the
hangs
Rumble.
on, and now trying to eliminate Obafemi.
Via
Impossible to throw out Javon
announcement
Evans.
of him being in it, not even like him showing up to say he's in it, or pre-taping something to say he was entering the Rumble. Just excessively lazy. Roman Reigns has declared for the Rumble. Cody Rhodes. They did this earlier for the 11 on the women's one. It said 1 on for the women's 11. Yeah, it fixes it right there.
Back to back. Cody Rhodes, Hulk Hogan.
That's unhappy,
Stone Cold Steve Austin and Shawn Michaels.
Brian Danielson staying exactly where he was. Unfortunately. He's not wrestling anymore. He's done wrestling. He's retired.
Yeah, because remember, Cody Rhodes.
All right, here comes Cody.
Does not have an opportunity to rematch at McIntyre. He has to win tonight.
Yeah, different era now. No auto rematches. You want to get back to the top of the mountain, earn it, Cody, and you got to earn it the hard way. 11's not
Braun
a great
Breakers
draw.
in the Rumble. No, he got eliminated for like before. So a masked man attacked him, gave him a curb stomp outside the ring as he was entering, and then threw him into the ring. And Obafemi just eliminated him like almost immediately. So it was a very quick elimination for Braun Breaker. Paul Heyman thinks that there's a conspiracy about it.
By Drew McIntyre, some unfinished business between the Ruler and the Nightmare.
Who's this? El Grande Americano.
Number 11.
There's Rio and Bravo. Here comes El Grande Americano.
Americano makes his
Rio and Bravo.
into his first
The Americanos.
Royal Rumble.
The absolute best luchador on planet Earth with 100+ years of experience. You're not outmatching this guy in the ring.
Would you just say 100?
Yeah,
I mean, he is a Mexican superstar. He's been wrestling in Mexico for like 100
and
years.
he's been drinking it ever since.
Again, Wade, I think he's been around for months now.
You're the one who claims to be a journalist, right?
I thought Wikipedia would have more facts on this dude.
Tell you what,
Javon still hanging on again.
Javon's been dumped out a few
ground
times.
fighting in Mexico. You don't follow it on Wikipedia. You need to speak to a real journalist like Corey Graves. He'll tell you that himself.
Or JBL, he's on that show too, right?
He's a good lad, JBL. He would back me on this one. And El Grande's making a real scene in this.
Up over the top, out to the apron.
Dangerous times here for El Grande Americano.
And Javon Evans hung him on the top rope.
Oh, you like that for a cutter, Javon?
Oh, look at
I don't really need content.
Yeah, there's that metal plate that El Grande puts into his mask to cheat.
I don't think that's going to happen. I hope not.
Well, how do you know he wears a mask?
Because I speak to him and he gives me the information. He doesn't speak to you.
You don't speak Spanish.
Yeah, that's fair, man.
He told me with his eyes.
What? El Grande Americano.
We'll read the board. It says
the original El Grande Americano.
See, I told you
what?
That there was an imposter. I told you that there's more than one El Grande Americano.
This is a tribute. You've got to
another El Grande Americano.
Get this guy out of here. Is this the guy who did the stomp earlier too?
What?
And the Americanos.
They're doing the point.
Is that Finn Balor on the left? Has he found a backdoor entry to the Royal Rumble?
You stop. And now, El Grande Americano and original El Grande Americano.
Who's original?
Well, I don't know. They had it on the board.
The tall guy's the real El Grande Americano. No idea who this clown is.
Well, and now look.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, trying to
I don't understand how this happens.
Imposter.
You don't take off a luchador's mask. That is just sacrosanct.
Oh, that Death Valley driver delivered by El Grande Americano.
That's the elegance I associate with El Grande Americano, not this second guy who came in.
I don't understand how there's two El Grandes. We're saying what's
that
up.
looks familiar.
Wow, great
Somebody's saying what's up
there from this guy.
The original.
I'm not calling him El Grande Americano. He's not. He's an
Oh.
imposter, and he's getting thrown out here.
Then out now to the apron, hanging on. And now trying to unmask.
Oh, well, you got a dilemma here. Do you hold on, or do you stop yourself getting revealed? What's it going to be? Oh,
How can Grande be?
Third option.
El Grande is gone. Original El Grande is still in. Oh, and that El Grande is gone.
That was
What do you mean it's Chad Gable? That's I don't understand why people say that.
We'll see where that one's going. We know where this
Well,
one's
both El
going.
Grande
Trick Williams about
Americanos
to get
are gone.
eliminated.
By Cody Rhodes.
Well,
Yeah, Chad Gable's hurt.
Stepping all the way to
He's
the
been out for
showers
months.
Now, sadly.
Trick Williams eliminated. And there it is. Damian Priest delivering the South of Heaven. Number 14.
Oh, boy! Powerhouse Hobbs. And he's getting... No. They are going by Royce
He was
Keys.
once known as Powerhouse Hobbs.
Interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Royce Keys to WWE.
Oh, wow.
Royce Keys is making his debut from AEW. This guy's built.
Free agent, also known as the
Perfect debut in the Rumble. And I love, like, they called him Powerhouse Hobbs and then went to his new name. So his new name had been rumored, this Royce Keys, and I was like, oh, they're keeping Powerhouse Hobbs.
Damian Priest.
But no, he will be known as Royce Keys.
Like a major acquisition.
And caught Priest.
We don't know what brand he's going to be on. People thought he might go right to
And
NXT.
now with Priest.
Yeah, Sammy had his match. He lost.
Power slam.
This is one take no prisoners kind of guy. No nonsense human
You picked Jacob to win, oh, maybe.
Biggest opportunity.
And he eliminates Priest.
Yes.
If you know anything about this man's background, and there's plenty of time to get into that down the road, he's had a lot of adversity growing up. But Royce Keys will always rise to the occasion. I don't think any moment is too big for him.
Yeah, he certainly has.
What a spine buster!
They're turning him into
Javon Evans.
like a good, like, little, like, showcase
Cody
here.
has had
These two know each other.
some run-ins
Yep.
with this man in the past.
Yep, in AEW.
Cross pass, and Cody has no answer for this level of strength that Royce Keys possesses.
There's history there.
Number 15 and the first member
Austin
of the
Theory.
Vision. And it's going to be interesting to see
Oh, this is Theory's new
Paul
music.
Heyman change the strategy. With Braun Breaker attacked
Yeah,
and
it's like
eliminated from the Rumble early on, there are 3 Vision members left. The first one to come to the ring is the man Heyman calls the Pressure, Austin Theory.
And Austin Theory looks absolutely furious, presumably based
No,
on what he
shakes it
saw
off.
earlier. That copycat attack, eerily similar to the one
When he
Austin Theory
redebuted,
was pulling
it's
off
like he took the
late
mask
last
off the
year
other
prior
guy.
to being brought into the Vision.
Now Theory, man, what a kick dropping Evans.
I suppose in a completely selfish way, it opens the door for Austin.
I'm not a big
Theory to win
AEW guy, but I
Royal
keep aware of the
Rumble
product
now
and what's
that
going on.
Breaker has been taken
Partially
out.
part of it
That's
is I can't
completely
watch it
working
usually. I don't have cable.
You know, Cody Rhodes,
And they don't really have a
great
streaming
success
service
in
in
Saudi
Canada
Arabia,
to
won the
watch
King of the
it.
Ring here, of course, the first ever Crown Jewel Championship.
Also,
And
how many
right
hours
now
of
he's
wrestling
fourth
can I
all
watch
time
per
in
week?
Cumulative time spent in Royal Rumble matches. It's Javon Evans now.
It's like every night you can watch wrestling. Monday Raw, Tuesday NXT, Wednesday Dynamite, Thursday TNA, Friday SmackDown.
Because he has a massively growing fan base.
It's Saturday main event sometimes, pay-per-view sometimes, like on the Saturdays.
All the help with these great stats for the Royal Rumble matches. Evans
Like there's just too many, too much.
Kick to the face now with Theory.
Evans is still hanging out in the match here.
He's finding creative ways to stay involved.
Oh,
wow. All right.
This is
so we're
big.
getting Bronson Reed.
Theory's got some help.
This is colossal.
The 330-pound Oscilla from the Vision, Bronson Reed.
Well, urgently getting in there to help Austin Theory out, and now there is 2 men from the Vision in there. Undoubtedly, there is some game plan in
Hobbs
place
will be one of the
but the
3
original one was
WrestleMania
from
characters that are going to debut.
Oh, God.
Well, Tsunami!
It's a duo, but Obafemi has other ideas.
So, for the WrestleMania pack, which is going to come in the summer, it says that it'll add 3 new superstars. So, Royce Keys will be one of those superstars.
Eliminating him, though, is another matter
It was interesting that they debuted him as initially saying Powerhouse Hobbs, and then immediately switched it to Royce Keys, being like, so you know who this is, and you're not confused. Plus, this is what he was known as. This is what his new name is. It was a good way to do that. Yeah, I get it. They've done that a few times where they've changed the names.
Number 17 on his way. Let the pain
Ilya Dragunov.
The Mad Dragon, Ilya
This guy's
Dragunov.
crazy.
And you think this match has been
We haven't
physical
had
so far.
any NXT
of WWE gets in the ring.
Oh, this guy is absolutely nuts, but what a spectacle it is, as we saw.
I guess technically you can count Oba as NXT, but this is really his main roster debut.
Victorious in the end with one of those H-bombs.
Like he's left
I talked to him
NXT.
earlier today. He says he's never been hit
The
as hard as he
Tsunami
was
line,
last night
hopefully.
by Dragunov.
Yeah, guys cower in fear when they realize they've got to get
He
in
says
the ring
Tsunami
with
better than
Dragunov.
most.
Dragunov's not unbeatable, but he's certainly going to leave you with a hell of a lot of bruises.
Constantine special from Dragunov. You got to wonder, when
He
Heyman
just
and the
loves
Vision
to
regrouped
fight.
in the back, do you think they pick someone that they want to win this Rumble, whether it's Theory or Reed or Logan Paul?
I mean, the game plan is essentially the same. Work as a trio now rather than a
Logan Paul will
quartet.
be coming out at some
Eliminate
point here.
everyone.
He
The
will
question
not
comes
win.
when it's 3 at the end. Who has Heyman selected as the guy who's going to lead the charge
probably not.
instead of the
I don't know.
game plan of Braun Breaker?
Cody out to the
That's the bit we
apron.
don't know.
Dragunov looking to eliminate
Royce
the
is one of
two-time
Hobbs'
Royal
sons.
Rumble winner, Cody
Oh,
Rhodes.
okay, in IRL. Okay, so it's a little throwback to his son. That's kind of
If he
cool.
wants a rematch at the WWE title.
Clinging on a little bit here is Cody. And the last thing you want in that situation is the Mad Dragon all over you, which Cody is facing.
They're
here.
really good at letting the Rumble fill now. La Parka,
Number 18 from AAA, La Parka.
the chairman.
Wow, a legendary character from Mexican Lucha Libre law. Previous incarnation of
I
this
remember
guy competed in WCW
CW,
many years ago. Current version, 4th generation star.
I watched
of
La
the
Parka
Alvarado
in
dynasty.
WCW all the
Part of
time.
Los
There wasn't enough
Brazos,
room
which
for Finn.
included
Remember, the Rumble was already filled.
WWE star Super Porky, my
We are
favorite
number
lucha of all
19
time.
is the next entrant come in, so we just had 18 come in as La Parka
Favorite
here.
wrestler of boxer Canelo Alvarez at a AAA show last month. Alvarez actually wore his mask at ringside.
Man, that is a big-time support.
La Parka's really
for
good.
La Parka.
And La Parka with a kick to Dragunov.
Yes, former
Dragunov up on
LWO
his
member.
shoulders.
I loved La Parka in WCW.
Unique offense there. Spinning power slam.
And for a little while, he had to call himself
For
LA
good
Park.
measure, too.
Oh no, it's not bad, John.
AAA a bit ago.
Let's let him fill up now. Yeah, that Tron was fun. The music was fun. I really like that.
To Royce Keys.
Parker really captivating. Of course, you can catch
Oh,
it
I don't
in
know. I'd have to go
AAA.
look.
But how
I've
big
lost
would that
track.
be for AAA for one of their
It was
roster
like 5
to
or
go on
6,
to WrestleMania
and I don't know
and
where
compete
it's
for a
at now, or
world
if he's
title?
had many more since then.
Oh, but Femi's still in the match. He entered at number 1.
He was the only one in the ring, basically.
Paul Evans getting
It's
a
a different. I know it's a different La Parka. He's lost weight. Yeah. This is Dragon Lee.
Dragon Lee will enter the Rumble for the first time in his career at number 19. 2 superstars, John Cena.
Yeah,
and
well,
Roman
there's a
Reigns.
few of them, but yes, he's
number
very good on
19
the ring.
position. Will Dragon Lee have
If he makes him to 2K26, I could give him the. Yeah, that's not a bad call.
Mexico, and that town right now is going nuts as their man tries to compete to win this thing. Let's not forget, once upon a time, not so long ago,
He
Rey
became
Mysterio
famous in the
called Dragon Lee the future.
I mean, in all
of
fairness, they did say a
Lucha
different
Libre.
version of him was in
World
WCW.
Tag Team Champion with the now retired AJ Styles.
So much fire in the heart of Dragon Lee and just taking down all comers with that superior movement.
Yeah, Dragon Lee wanted to be a boxer in his early days, turned his attention to the sport of professional wrestling.
Tsunami.
So successful.
Yeah, he passed on the
Reed
persona,
now.
which I think is
Dragon
really
Lee
cool.
with a DDT.
And for a while, he couldn't call himself La
So
Parka
elusive, so difficult to pin down.
because there was
Just
issues with that.
outfoxing all
So he had to call himself
powerful guys
LA
in there.
Park
Knows he's never going to outpower many people in this kind of match.
because he
but
couldn't use the La
Almost
Parka
Theory now
name
clinging
wrestling on the
Overlooking
Indies.
for his 6th elimination here tonight.
Because I think
as entry
WC
number
did,
20
like-
is on his way.
Okay, so here's Paul. This is Logan
Oh
Paul.
wait, the Vision is
So the
now
entire
whole,
Vision's together now.
with the exception, of course, of Braun Breaker, who was eliminated early on.
You've got to think to yourself, with the addition of Logan Paul into this match, Braun Breaker, Austin Theory, and the Maverick himself are now in pole position to win this entire thing. Work as a unit.
Did AJ retire?
Field,
Maybe?
And then figure it out from the final three.
What a clothesline by Logan Paul. Kicked
Yeah,
the
left
midsection
very
of
questionable.
La
Was
Parka.
going to drop his gloves in the ring, then
Gut-wrench
didn't,
suplex by
and
Paul.
posed a
And
little
it's
bit more, then
interesting to see
walked
how Logan
away.
Paul will improve
So,
under the tutelage
I don't
of the
know.
Oracle,
He
Paul
didn't do the
Heyman.
typical retiree stuff. They didn't have the typical
Turn
retiree
around, Royce
things
Keys.
Heyman can't help it now.
for him. They didn't get a big send-off. I'm not sure.
And Logan, of course, that
I feel like there's
background
more
with the
story
right
to tell,
left
and I'm
to
not sure
Keys.
how they do
Keys
it.
just shaking him off.
The biggest puncher in the game, and it just bounced off the rib cage of Royce Keys.
World's strongest slam by Royce Keys. And Bronson's like trying that.
Imagine
trying
Royce
that
Keys
to me.
joining the Vision here.
Big boys don't like
Straps are
each
coming
other in this
down.
game.
It's getting serious.
And Austin Theory with a cheap shot from behind.
Meaty men
Now
slapping
Logan
meat.
Paul. And
You
now
gotta
Vision
love some meaty
starting
men
to work
slapping meat. There's a
together.
lot of meaty men there. Okay, so Royce
To
Keys is done.
eliminate Royce Keys.
And that's there. That right there, that trifecta of offense from the Vision, taking out Royce Keys, who's been really impressive, is exactly why they are the
Super
biggest
kick
threat
party
in this match.
with Dragon Lee and La Parka.
Yeah, the Vision starting to stake their
Javon's
claim
still
to
in
the
there.
ring
He's
here.
hanging
I'll tell
out
you
with
right now,
Cody in the
Bronson
back.
Reed, Logan Paul, and oh God, look at that, La Parka's gone.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
All three of the
Sorry?
Vision individually
Yep,
could
Ova's
win
in the
this
corner
thing
there.
as a trio. Tell me what the weakness is.
Look at the 3-on-1 attack.
No
with Dragon
bread,
Lee.
no water,
Look at
just
his
me.
systematically
Who doesn't love
eliminate
big men
everyone
slapping their
in
man
the
together?
Rumble.
That's all I'm going to say.
Lee is
There's
out.
Dragon Lee. Lee's done.
Whatever game plan.
Honestly, I don't have a new video because the method hasn't changed. We're still using the Billy Gunn method. It just is the best one right now. Okay. Yes, LA Knight coming back. He's been gone for like 2 months. He's had a bit of a vacation. The Vision had issues with him. Took him out for 2 months, so he's seeking revenge.
Yeah. I felt my loins tingling, and this man is locked in on going after the trio who took him out, the Vision.
And LA Knight going right after
Maybe
the
LA
Vision.
Knight wins.
Trying to be a one-man wrecking crew here in his second Royal Rumble match of his
Roman's
career.
not winning.
Well, the megastar looking to shut down the
They're
Vision's
not having
master
Roman.
plan.
So
but
we've
it
got
was
a few
fight
big
too much
people who haven't come
even
in
for
yet.
him.
Roman, Brock have both been announced. Jay,
To
yeah.
crush LA Knight.
Straight back onto that sternum that was damaged so badly.
Theory over the top and eliminated. Knight
The
sends
first
Theory
Vision
out.
elimination.
Just outfoxing the Vision.
Trying to send Bronson Reed over the top rope.
I don't see that happening.
BFT!
So much pent-up aggression. Oh, there it is!
And Bronson Reed is removed from the Rumble
The only one left
by LA
in the
Knight. Now he
Vision.
just needs to take on Logan Paul and take him out.
The wrong enemy in LA Knight.
Paul Heyman.
Yeah.
He had it all figured out, didn't he? His Rumble dreams are about to go up in smoke.
Oh, here's Brock. Okay.
my God. Speaking of Paul Heyman is marching out here with the Beast.
The Obafemi has to eliminate Braun.
We're about to witness a mass extinction event.
Don't slip this time.
A two-time Royal Rumble winner. And what a rivalry he has had with Cody Rhodes.
Cody wants to get his hands on him.
2003. He won it back in 2022 when he eliminated 13 men.
And anyone in that ring currently has acid dread.
Rest in peace to the other people in the ring.
Knowing what is heading their way.
Here comes the bang. So I think Brock's going to get a few eliminations here, but I think Obi's actually going to take it away.
2022. And welcome to Suplex City, ladies and gentlemen. The world was shocked that Brock Lesnar knew how to use FaceTime when he called the Pat McAfee show earlier this week to say he was on his way to Riyadh, on his way to the Rumble.
Because he's a massive.
We're still missing Jericho. I really want Jericho.
On humanity. Oh, God. Oh, decapitated. Brock Lesnar is massive.
Has lasted over 35 minutes. F5
F5 to Javon. Oh, Uba versus Brock.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the immortal Gorilla Monsoon would say,
I feel like this is where you take Roman
the
in
irresistible
now.
force meets the immovable object. Awesome.
Oh, the Miz. Oh, R-Truth is in the Rumble too. He tried to get Nick Aldis to take his balls.
Miz needs to get in there and hit them in the occipital protuberance.
Yeah, for Miz.
Well, Gorilla Monsoon for your Michael Cole.
The Miz entering his
He does that with all his stuff. He
Royal
takes the
Rumble match,
WWE
one
over
shy
and
of the
upside down.
record, 18 held by Kane.
Slide back up, Miz. It's not worth it.
Smart.
He hadn't started yet.
Well, he had his knocked for a loop last night when he had that match with Dragunov, so he might not be thinking straight.
Well, these guys all taking the cheap shots on the two big guys in there. Perhaps wasn't the smart thing to do. Let the two big guys take each other out, but really a rush of blood to the head. They saw their chance. It ain't working, Dragunov. Oh, my God.
Brock Lesnar
that was
just tossing Dragunov over the top rope. He's eliminated.
Just a death grip, and Cody tries to hold on. Drops hard on that shoulder.
Lesnar's just manhandling people.
Shouldn't be a surprise. We've seen this from the very beginning, and now we are back to what we all want to see.
The ruler and the beast. Brock's like, you want to try me?
Penta.
And what a spectacular match this
No,
man
this is
had
Ray Phoenix, sorry.
against Carmelo Hayes to the United States Championship last night
My
on
bad.
SmackDown.
We still need
Ray
Penta.
Phoenix.
And this number is a pretty good number, but it's not when you look in the ring and Brock Lesnar and Obafemi are stood up there looking at you. Suddenly becomes the worst number of them all.
And
They're keeping those two from fighting. I don't know why.
That's why it's the worst number of them all.
And using Phoenix as a weapon.
Here we go.
Okay, finally they're going.
Suplex to Femi.
Outmaneuvered by the world's most famous combat athlete.
Jericho will
How
be
is
number
it
30
possible
likely.
that Brock Lesnar looks bigger and bigger.
You keep him as the
every
big
time we see him?
surprise.
F5.
I don't think Joe Hendry's going to be in it this year. They have no NXT talent in it. Normally they do. Aw, poor Ray.
Phoenix out of there.
Wish he got a better run.
And hope that Brock Lesnar isn't in there.
It's funny, Paul Heyman's out here with Lesnar. It's like he threw the vision to the curb.
Yeah, that sucked for Phoenix. Penta's doing so well, they need to do more with Phoenix. They need to present him better.
With a clothesline knocks down Lesnar.
Logan Paul's about to get eliminated.
Well, Logan trying to hang on. Knocked off the top rope.
Peel those fingers off.
Made a mistake. He turned his back
Okay,
on
we're getting
Lesnar,
Brock
and it
versus Oba at
cost the
Mania.
ruler.
Well, a youthful exuberance there.
So, okay, here's Jay.
The winner of last year's Royal
So we got 5
Rumble.
more entrants.
Main event, Jey Uso looks to go back to back. He went to Mania.
I
last
legit
year
don't
with
know
the
who's going to
world
win this
title.
year at this
Meanwhile,
point.
Oba Femi lasted 39 minutes.
Jay's entrance takes so goddamn long. They should not allow this for the Rumble.
Well, Oba got the worst draw of them all.
Yo, you're rocking your Jay shirt?
Wow,
Yeah.
did he make a major impact tonight? Going to see a lot of that man in the future, just like we've seen a lot of this man, Jey Uso, in the past.
Jey Uso looking to join an illustrious club. Only 4 superstars have won consecutive Rumbles.
Jay's going to eat until the next entrant. Oh, who got Lesnar out? Cody and Knight took out Lesnar together.
Cody Rhodes, the only superstars to go back to back.
Yeah, I would have had Oba eliminate Lesnar. I think that would have made more sense, but Lesnar's out now.
Yeah, get Lesnar out there any way you can. Suddenly the pathway is open for everyone, and Heyman at least has 1 horse left in the race, that being the Maverick.
I hope he gets in and gets eliminated, because this is taking way too long.
Oh, we get a little dapping up. Yeah.
Jey Uso fired up, looking to win again.
So's this audience. That was the wave.
How long can this entrance take?
Can he ride it once again, all the way to the showcase of the Immortals?
Sing like a hint.
Jay taking his time. You don't blame
They
him.
might have just not countered it till the
Well, that's a vet move right there.
Just staying in the crowd.
6 men in the matchup right now. Javon Evans right in front of us.
Please,
trying to hang
he's
on.
going
Evans
to
trying
run
hang
it
on.
back.
He's close to be eliminated. Right here in front of us, Wade. Cody Rhodes trying to eliminate Evans.
I hate this.
Hold on, Javon. Don't drop yet. I want to enjoy this Yeet Mania. Ooh.
When you sit down, you look like an ostrich.
I'm not happy about this. I'm not eating right now because I'm unhappy.
You might get turfed out.
Here comes Roman. Yeah. I'll put my ones up, but his entrance is going to take just as long. He stumbles out to the ring. Not stumbles because like he's slow or anything, but he just takes his goddamn time.
Has the final boss.
Honestly, I want him to come out to breaking the walls down. Break the walls down. That's his classic song for me. That's what I want him being in the WWE.
The winner of the 2015 Royal Rumble.
Cody and LA Knight eliminated Brock.
WWE champions in history.
I
don't know. I don't think he's going to win this year.
Main eventer.
I don't know if you caught it, but Roman Reigns had a lot of controversial comments on the Pat McAfee show on ESPN. They talk about the state of WWE today, and he says he's back to reclaim his throne.
I should have done it for the other 2 matches, but for these, it's too hard to do a poll because I don't even know who they are. I think Roman will spear Brock then Oba. Well, I think you're a little late on that, genius. Is he No, don't run it back.
Roman Reigns.
It was a trick.
Roman Reigns with a right hand. No time to
I want to
play
win.
games in the Rumble, son.
Well, forget about family. It's about winning now.
LA Knight got eliminated? Didn't even see it. No, is LA Knight eliminated? Sorry. No, he's not. He's still in.
Oh, yes, sir.
Roman fired up.
Oba's out, yes. Brock took Oba out. Not how I would have done it.
And there is no time for sentiment in WrestleMania season for the OTC.
Oh, here we go. One more time. The Cody Roman saga continues.
This is Jacob Fatu.
The Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
Cody Rhodes has an enemy before him.
I think Fatu could potentially win. I think there is a chance of Jacob Fatu winning.
And Cody Rhodes, runs right into a right hand. It's interesting, Jacob Fatu.
They're going to fight on the outside here for a bit.
Cousins Wade. Let's see how this breaks down as Cody is driven into the ring post.
To be clear, Cody went through the ropes there, not over the top rope. He's still legal in this match. Jacob Fatu hasn't yet even got in the ring. No, that changes now.
Rogan trying
yes, Brock is out. He got eliminated by Oba.
Jacob Fatu going right up for Cody Rhodes. LA Knight
Jacob looks like
a
he gained more muscle. Yeah, he looks leaner too. That happens. Like, he looked lean when he debuted too, and then put on some weight after he debuted and had been on the road. It seems to be when he has time off, he can lose weight.
Oh my God!
See how high Javon got there?
What a Samoan drop, a pop-up Samoan drop by Jacob Fatu.
The highest pop-up you'll ever see, and turn around,
Jacob.
I was just about to say, what a phenomenal
I don't know if we've seen Jacob and Roman interact much.
Evans so far. I mentioned before, Cousins.
Yeah, Evans got
huge down. And Cody Rhodes goes right after Jacob. So much bad blood between those two.
Of course, Warren with the bloodline on occasion
has been Jacob Fatu
when he first entered WWE. Major problems for Roman Reigns.
And now Jey Uso goes right after Cody
Rhodes. You got
Rhodes.
Cody winning. I got Samoa winning. Okay.
And now Roman and Jey. 1D.
Cody's not winning.
Shouts out to brother Jimmy.
I can see Jacob
Usos,
winning.
Of course, the tag team champions. Number 28.
Jacob's somebody who could win. We're so close to Jericho. I just really want Jericho back. Okay, here's Penta. So we got two spots left in the Rumble, 29 and 30.
The Iron Man of last year's Men's Royal Rumble match.
Well, you won't be the Iron Man this year. Coming in at 20.
No time for the strut. He wants to get in there and start hurling bodies to the ground.
Two superstars of a one from
Solo, yeah, Solo was eliminated very early in the match.
How spectacular.
Batista.
By Obafemi.
And now Logan Paul whipped into the corner.
Yeah.
Kicked by Penta.
I don't like how Brock eliminated. He should have eliminated Brock. Brock should be there just to create other superstars at this point.
He's had problems with division, and their lone member remaining in this matchup. Logan Paul. Been a rough night for Paul Heyman. Breaker eliminated earlier after that attack by some hooded dude.
Yeah, I think Penta's going to have a much better.
And there's the
wow.
And Brock Lesnar eliminated. Heyman came out here riding his coattails.
I'll tell you right now, that
there's LA Knight.
Goes away if the Maverick Logan Paul can
there's
win
a chance.
This thing. That
so
is a tabloid's dream.
Like, there's a bunch of main eventers
in WrestleMania.
But I don't. Wow. Roman just ate a blunt force trauma.
Now has Knight where he wants him. Went for the crossroads.
Reverse DDT
by LA Knight. Knight into the corner. Launch out to the apron. Still in this. Cody
still
on
in.
Second rope with a
no, that's it.
Down goes LA
I was going to say, there's a chance that LA could win, but I guess not. He's being booed. Cody's being booed for taking LA Knight out.
With the vision and paid the price.
Dominic's not even going to be in the match. He's injured. No, he's injured. Okay, here's Mr. Orton. So we got one more person. Yeah,
the two-time Royal Rumble winner.
So we got to hope that Jericho is number 30.
Randy Orton.
If not, like, we get the one surprise of Royce Keys, but that'll be it.
And the ring is getting packed with some of the biggest stars in history. And a sadistic-looking, unrepentant Viper is about to cause some major damage.
Well, Randy made it clear last night that he is chasing number 15.
Yeah, I don't know who's going to win either at this point. Like Solo?
As a world champion in WWE, trailing just John Cena and Ric Flair. Right now at 14, he's tied with Triple H.
Because they've done that like the previous year for like a few years, and it's just not good.
There's been no NXT talent in this match, though. It's just been everybody from the main roster.
Riyadh want to win.
Oba's on the main roster?
Well, this is his main roster debut. He left NXT. Like, he said he was done. Dropped his title, like, he just dropped his title in the ring and said he was done. And they've been doing vignettes for him.
DDTs. One man remains to enter the Royal Rumble. As Randy Orton is coiled, the Viper ready to strike.
They need to bring up his old Titantron when they do it.
Penta right in the hamstring. Look at Penta. Well-placed kicks.
Stinging shots to Randy Orton, chopping him
Metal.
down. RKO! Out of nowhere.
Yeah, don't turn your back on the
All right, here it goes. This is our chance for Chris Jericho.
Always ready to strike.
Charger's been calling it forever that he's not coming. This is the last chance to get Chris Jericho. Nope. Really?
This could be one of the most historic nights in the history of professional wrestling if Gunther can pull off the win. Gunther retired AJ Styles earlier and now looks to win the Rumble to
Really?
WrestleMania.
Well, you compete
He
in
did
a
say
long
he was
match
going to
like
be in
Gunther
it.
had earlier. You really have no chance of winning the Royal
Fucking
Rumble,
tired of you,
except for two
Gunther,
things.
after
Number
today.
one, he's drawn the best number of all, number 30. Number 2, this is Gunther. This
Yeah,
guy
I don't know
is
what's gonna
a
happen.
machine of
Go. Gunther is limping on his way to the ring after being
This is
caught
brutal.
in the calf crusher by AJ Styles earlier tonight. Will that hinder the career killer Gunther?
Maybe Jericho's not coming back. I don't know.
Shot. And you know, you mentioned German suplex, number 30.
You've been saying forever, Charger. Maybe that is the case.
Over the years.
Oh, look at the knee of Gunther, though. That tweet.
And now, Javon Evans, who's
Maybe
had a
Gunther
spectacular
wins,
performance
which
thus far in his
would be
very
like the
first
most
Rumble.
defeating win
Caught by
ever.
Gunther. Lands on his feet.
Yeah, freakish agility.
Yeah.
And down goes Gunther.
Well, look, it was optimistic at best that Gunther could come here and clean
Well,
house.
that's not true. We had Powerhouse
Cannot be
Hobbs
said
debut
for
as Royce
Randy
Keys.
Orton, poised and once again ready to strike. Dreams may
Brie
enter
Bella.
Javon.
Wasn't many
And look at this,
surprises.
over
They could have
40
done
minutes
better.
in this match for Javon Evans in his Rumble debut.
Hobbs guy.
Yeah.
Evans with a
Hobbs,
big kick.
Powerhouse
Man, he
Hobbs
comes up
being
with some
Royce
innovative
Keys.
offense.
What a fairy
That was
tale
really,
story
really
this
good.
will be. How old is Javon Evans? Was 20,
There's a good chance that
21 years old, and you can potentially win the Royal
Gunther wins.
Rumble. That is obscene.
There are 9
I get
men
no
left
need for surprises
in this
because they've got a
match.
good one,
You
but
think
the
it's
surprises
dawned on
help.
Javon Evans, who he's in the
People
ring
like
with?
them.
I hope not.
Went for the OG. The OG cutter, but he got caught, intercepted into the RKO.
And that might be night-night, Javon Evans.
And
Oh, because okay, so Javon had a good run there. That was a good run for
that young
Javon.
man has a lot to
He
be
came in at
proud
number
about.
8 or
That
something.
was brilliant from Javon Evans, and Gunther is the
Jericho
most
took the
hated
wrong plane
man
to step
in
in.
wrestling after retiring several of
Yeah,
your
I think
favorites.
Gunther could
He's
win.
also
Man,
hated,
this
of
is so
course,
defeating.
by many in the locker room for the same reason.
8 men remain. One of them's going to WrestleMania. That didn't pay off for Penta. Dropped by Gunther.
There's
Randy
also,
Orton
he could
now
be a
from
surprise.
behind.
If, yeah, maybe.
To the career killer. The man once known as the legend killer took out the career killer.
Cody trying to throw out Gunther, knew he had to keep his eyes on Randy Orton because Randy will strike. These two are friends.
Oh, it's every man for himself. Friendship goes out the window when there's an opportunity, a title at stake.
Cannot drop your guard, but both men clearly with a major disdain for Gunther and his actions over the
Everybody
past
kind of
several
hates
months.
Gunther
There are
right now.
7 men left in this match.
He's retired, what?
3 people: Goldberg, Cena, and AJ.
Oh, to Randy Orton. I think he was
Yeah,
looking
Goldberg.
for Gunther there.
Well, Randy was holding
well,
Gunther
like,
for
well
elusive
due for
at the right
retirement. He was in
moment.
his, like,
Friendly fire there from Cody.
late
Jacob
50s.
Fatu sends Cody out to the apron, trying to hang on. Rhodes trying to get back into the ring.
Skin the cat to pull himself back in. Oh, Drew. That's an interesting choice.
Has eliminated Cody Rhodes from the Royal Rumble.
And he's also eliminated the potential of Cody.
They're trying to
facing
turn
McIntyre at WrestleMania.
Gunther into Thanos, and it's just
Method to the madness.
it's making me hate Gunther. Oh no,
His cousin.
there's
Fatu was
Jacob Fatu
distracted
gone.
seeing Drew McIntyre there, a man who he
So who's
played
left
with.
in the ring?
Oh, God!
Trying to eliminate Roman.
Watch out!
Jey Uso trying to eliminate his cousin.
Logan Paul, Jay,
Payback
Roman,
from earlier tonight,
Orton.
Right? Two brutalities
I had none of these guys on my bingo card for who could win this match.
That was
And who's in
delivering
the
some
corner
malice.
there?
Well, Roman Reigns has always
Yeah, that's true.
lorded it over Jey Uso.
He eliminates Jey.
Goodbye, Jey Uso.
We are down to 4.
I feel like they don't have really anything going on with Roman, right?
So we've got Gunther. Gunther's gonna win.
4.
Oh my God.
Roman Reigns, Randy Orton, the career killer Gunther, and the Maverick Logan Paul.
So 2 of these guys have won a Rumble before, Reigns and Orton. In fact, Orton's won 2. I think Reigns has only
Maverick Logan Paul.
1. He's been a runner-up in many Rumbles.
Stakes, high drama. The main event at WrestleMania hangs in the balance.
Logan's not going to win.
These 4, good luck with that.
They really have nothing going with
So you've pretty much got a 25% chance whoever you pick. There's no favorite.
Yeah, I was hoping for Fat 2, honestly, too.
Yeah, he could use it, honestly.
Don't really care about... That's how I feel. This is a very... I'd be, like, okayish for Orton if Orton gets the win, but he's got 2 Rumble wins. He would get a 3rd here if he did that.
I specifically don't want Gunther or Logan to win.
And Orton goes for Gunther. Roman Reigns and Logan Paul exchange blows.
2 separate fights in the ring, all with the same aim here.
The thing is, I really liked Gunther, but like, I don't like how they've handled these retirements.
At this point, not you say that.
I just feel terrible every time. Like, not like good terrible, like, I don't have emotion terrible.
Clothesline and Roman Reigns made him pay.
Just beat him to the punch on that one. Little stumble from Logan Paul. And I said, don't make
Okay,
a
so
mistake.
Logan's out.
The stumble was the mistake, and now there's 3.
RKO!
Gunther's gonna win. He's gonna retire AJ Styles, and he's gonna win. There's Randy Orton.
Eliminates Orton. We are down to 2. We are down to 2.
This is Gunther's to win. Man, I'm gonna feel so defeated when that happens. Like, I don't like either of these outcomes. I think they're both bad.
The hatred for Gunther, the love and adoration for Roman Reigns. The contrast between these 2 amongst these fans in Riyadh could not be greater.
Wade, what an historic night this would be for the ring general.
Oh, it would be crazy, but it's been a crazy career, and you put nothing past Gunther. But the question is, for these fans, will it be agony?
A sleeper hold won't do the trick in the Rumble, my friend.
Hold that retired AJ Styles earlier tonight. Gunther trying to lock it in there. Now with Roman Reigns up. Roman Reigns fighting, back body drop. Gunther out to the apron.
Gunther smartly clinging on there, always has ring
He's gonna pull.
awareness like
He's gonna
no
go
other.
for the spear and then pull the rope
For the
down.
Superman punch, caught by a right hand by Gunther. And Gunther right back into the ring now. And once again looks for the sleeper hold.
Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm at too. I don't like this career killer stuff. I don't like the way they've been approached. I don't like how the matches have been handled at the end with them doing it.
And now Roman Reigns, again, the ropes don't cause any sort of break. Roman just trying to get there for leverage to try to break the sleeper hold now of Gunther.
Out any way you can, and an elbow to the solar plexus just about does it, but Gunther going back for more.
Back to the middle of the ring. Roman Reigns went for the Superman punch, caught by Gunther.
If they hadn't been doing this retirement stuff, I'd be fine with
sleeper.
Yeah, that's 2
and career
misses on
killer
the
stuff. I think I'd be
Superman
fine
punch.
with
Gunther simply
Gunther,
has
but
it figured out at this point.
I'm losing my emotion with it.
And if Roman fades, Gunther just got to lift up that dead weight and toss it over the top
It just
rope.
it should be exciting, and it doesn't feel that
What
way.
were you saying earlier? Fade to black. And that is what Roman Reigns is facing right here. We've seen it once tonight with the career of AJ Styles, and we're about to see it again with the OTC.
Roman trying to somehow hang on, trying to somehow fight back. The main event at WrestleMania hangs in the balance. Gunther set into the corner.
How deep are you going to dig?
And a spear
Gunther's the
by
modern
Reigns.
Triple H.
Gunther back to his feet. Gunther eliminated.
Roman won. Wow.
Roman Reigns is going to WrestleMania.
Here is your winner of the 2026 Men's Royal Rumble.
Who does he
the
take?
OTC.
Because we've got Roman versus Drew, or Roman versus Punk. I guess they're doing Roman versus
The
Punk.
OTC wins his second
I'll put my
Royal
ones up. It's
Rumble.
better than Gunther.
And now finds himself in the main event at WrestleMania.
You did say Roman would win.
against
I
the
didn't believe you because I
champion
didn't think
of his
that they.
choosing.
He couldn't even show up to TV to do a proper announcement or film a quick video saying he was coming back.
I think everyone probably that way.
I'd rather say they got eliminated at the same time. So, like,
Oh, what
this isn't as bad as Gunther.
That was the mistake by Logan Paul.
Gunther would have been worse, but still.
That around the OTC. Why? Because this
Well, no, there's nothing going on with Roman. So it's like, okay, I guess he's in a world title match now. He gets a second world title victory. Or world title,
Yeah, and then it was Roman Reigns breaking up the sleeper, driving Gunther into the turnbuckle, and then Reigns with his patented spear.
This might be the worst Rumble Triple H has
Another
booked.
Royal Rumble victory. Pretty incredible.
It just
scene
didn't
here
feel good.
in Riyadh, Wade. You know, it's 2 o'clock in the morning in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, and not one person is sitting down.
Yeah.
Not one person has left this stadium as they celebrate the win of Roman Reigns.
What a massive adrenaline spike this night has been for about 4 straight hours, peaking at this very moment. That's why we're all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed at 2 a.m.
I guess we've got to put our ones up. Like, if Roman had been on TV, maybe I'd be happier about this. But he couldn't even bother to send in a taped video saying he was putting himself in the Rumble. Man, people aren't going to be happy. So the only highlight tonight was Liv winning. I think Liv was the right choice for the women. Yes, Connor's acknowledging the OTC.
Better feelings in the world of professional wrestling than this moment. Your destiny, your future in your hands. You're headed to WrestleMania.
Which champion will he choose? Roman Reigns is back where he belongs.
I guess we're getting Reigns versus Punk at Mania?
In WWE.
He's got to do 2 points, put the ones up and point for the sign.
It's been an incredible weekend in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
Man.
Roman Reigns on top of the world again.
Ugh. I just don't feel good about this. I've usually tried to get Triple H the benefit of the doubt in terms of booking, but I feel like this is bad. Like, I just feel like it does. I don't know. Like, you know what? Jay may not have been the best winner ever for the Royal Rumble, but I felt an energy about him winning, and I was like, this is fun.
Like, you thought, like last year, you thought John Cena was gonna win. The Sun's face is like,
Yeah.
he's up.
So there, but like, I didn't feel bad about it. I felt terrible with Charlotte. But yeah, no, this is just, I don't know. Like, I legitimately don't know. Yeah, but like, they don't need a safe bet. In fact, they need to not have a safe bet. They need to start building new people. Oba could have just, yeah, kickstarted his career.
Like, he would have been the first one. He would have probably spent the longest time in the ring. And then that was 2 months ago. Probably first one in last night.
Yeah.
And lose to WrestleMania.
Yeah, this was not a good Rumble. I agree. Yeah, this one wasn't good. I guess they're going Roman versus CM Punk. Just got fireworks going off all over the city here. Then now forever. Oba looked good. I don't... Like, that's true. Together. the drones. They really have to show Riyadh off here, don't they? This is the country they're in, Riyadh. Or sorry, not country. They're in Saudi Arabia, but the city is Riyadh. And there's been like 5 minutes of just fireworks going off around the city. I don't know. All right. We're going to wrap it up, guys. We're not saying for the pre-show. Didn't love this Rumble. This was, like, disappointing. There's a few questions. Who's the masked man? Chargers bring that up. So, I don't know. Maybe Seth, maybe not. Like, it might not be Seth. I feel like if it was Seth, he would have unmasked himself. But who knows? Maybe they'll keep this mystery of the masked man up for a little bit.
Maybe a storyline builds between, like, Braun Breaker and someone, and then he reveals that he's the reason, like...
Yeah.
Like, I was the masked man, I'm the reason you didn't win the Rumble or something like that.
Maybe. I don't know. I just wish I felt better about this finishing. They're still shooting fireworks off around the city. No other city would get this. There must be something in the deal saying, post-show, you must shoot off 1,000 fireworks for like 10 minutes and show off the city. Because no other show would do this. So, you think Braun wins the Elimination Chamber? Maybe. I don't know. Like, I just don't know. This is just a disappointment, I think, really. It's too bad. This is my favorite pay-per-view of the year. They've got next year. Maybe they can do it better next year. Who knows?
Disappointing.
Yeah. All right. Well, guys, it's crazy to think that's a desert and they just, 100%. Second worst Rumble ever, 95 and 26. Yeah, Triple H just doesn't know how to book a Rumble. That's the problem. And his Rumbles have never been great. Yeah, seriously, this dilemma, this fireworks display is going on. Like, how long is this going to go on for? I actually kind of want to go back and look at how long this fireworks display is. I thought it was going to be done like 2 minutes ago. Might be longer than Jey Uso entrance at this point. I mean, yeah, Vegas is a desert. That's fair. All right. This is the post show. All right. Well, we're going to end her here. We got to go get some dinner at 6 o'clock here, our time. Go get some dinner. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll do all the live events tomorrow. We got a bunch, the 4 events to do, plus the 4 Royal Rumble, a birthday bash, and the Smash and Stash, which are going to go live tomorrow. So we'll do those at noon. I hope you guys come and hang out. And yeah, I hope everybody has a good night, and thank you guys for hanging out. I think like the women's one was okay, and yeah, Liv winning was good, but yeah, 12 o'clock tomorrow we're doing the Elise. I've got it already booked in the thing, so we're good to go there, and we'll get those all done, and maybe a Faction Wars run, because I'm expecting we'll have new Faction Wars characters tomorrow. So, all right, later guys, bye.